demigod event at that. And we're going to be starting off with top 32 actions underway. You guys can type in exclamation point bracket anytime because this match is already going on. But nonetheless, joining me today will be the handsome, none other than the authoritative figure being Ultra David. Ultra David, how you doing today?
I mean, I'm thrilled to be here, of course. It's always a blast to watch the Pro Comp from home, from up close, wherever you are. And we got the best seat in the house to do it tonight, you and I. Having a blast. We are moving through. We have gone through the pools at this stage. We're up into the top 48 now. We are traveling through into top 24. After that will be top 8. You guys know how it goes.
Well, welcome to another one. Welcome to another one, man. I hope you all doing incredibly well out there. And most importantly, I hope you guys are staying safe. So this is it, man. This is Pro Competition 2025 Combo Breaker Final Everything. So today we're going to have a champion. So, hey, that's starting hot, man. This is top 32. And I don't know, man. This phase is this El Kakui or Mighty Unjust, man? So they twins. I don't know which one it is exactly. I think it's El Kakui, not Mighty Unjust. So with that being said, man, I hope you all enjoyed this stream, the reaction. Do not forget to like whenever you get to watch it. So let's do it, baby.
The way from Lebanon and also came straight from Brussels. Had a good time out here. This is his first time in America. Let's see if we got a good show going on right now. Get right into it and got on with the we started off with the Shang.
So it's El
Yeah, you love
Kakui.
watching the Shang.
El
Always a blast
Kakui,
to
yeah.
see. Okay, in there. The up punch
Okay,
from
El
Trevor coming to the
Kakui. This is
rescue.
Faisal, man.
Oh my God, stab him. You know, that really don't do nothing to happen when you think about it. That man is just a walking disease.
You think he just, yeah, no, you're right. Why would that matter to him?
Oh,
Why is his face injured permanently? Nobody knows. It's cool.
Spinning 3 bars early. It's
Okay,
before he gets the
underneath.
roll.
He had the safety of mind there just in case conversion as well.
Okay.
So almost 25 for that one. Throws the head.
Ooh.
Goes right over. That's
A
actually
little
crazy.
travel, right?
Ooh, double dash with the
Man,
throw.
let me check the sound, man. I just want to make sure everything is
fire.
good with the
Both had the same
sound.
idea.
Don't throw. The better spikes is so active as well. Oh, with tether.
There you go. That constant full screen presence. There it is. Yeah, with Movado, of course, it's not like you have a fireball with him, but the fact that you have that fast high at any time.
I would say volume,
Okay,
please.
so
All right.
Always.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
It has a morph mechanic where he can pretty much go back and forth between, his
Okay,
old and
I'll-
young form, which changes his normals, as
Okay,
well
I
as he
think-
can also change it to his opponent's character.
Pero,
Usually most Shang
I
players
just
actually
checked the
know how to play
volume.
most of the cast because of this.
What
so
about
Face Out
it's
is
okay
very
now?
aware of most of the gaps that come through in this
Let me know if it's
character.
okay now.
Oh, another better spike just backs up, more projectiles.
Should have been blocked it.
And
Now he's
thanks for
getting away with
stopping
double
by,
down three. He's
Fatal,
worried
man.
about better
Yeah,
spikes.
definitely. He's stolen the turns enough.
Oh, they get the right hit
We're
reaction
trying to
right there.
navigate again. There's the boy Movado coming out to play. Here it is. No, a little bit too far. He gets punished as a result. Up punch.
And forces to spin another 3 bars. You ain't got no cake to. Oh, wait a second. He ain't got a full Movado though. No full combo.
Yeah, but he can get the
Well,
setup at least. He can finally get the corner. He's been
Kakui is
punished for this
putting
corner
up
the entire time.
he's putting up a
One
fight,
thing Face
man.
Out's been doing really good, I've noticed, he's been calling Trim out at the right time to make sure that he absorbs the projectile coming out of Havoc. But unfortunately, he takes a foot to face. Lots of damage right here. Not going to be quite the kill, but wait, Face Out does have Fatal.
Little setup for himself.
The low.
All right, good enough. Nope. Out of the sky it was. And there was a bar spent on that, by the way. The air fireball was the attempt.
The air ground skulls. 3 skulls about to come
By
up,
the
but
way,
the
guys,
force
this
was
is
not
top
active enough.
48.
So that's 3 bars spent already.
Top
He's gonna go to that
48
pretty fast, though.
winners. We got the first
Moving.
set of the
Gets the
night.
punish. Okay, he
in
takes the
El
risk. There's a little
Kakui
block with no
versus
punish.
Faisal.
He's trying to go for a big punishment
Y'all
stand
know
for. He's trying to get a
Faisal's
little
from the
greedy
Middle
right there.
East.
Unfortunately, it's going to cause some problems with 3
And
bars. No, he's not going to
obviously
finish
El
quite yet.
Kakui
He's going to hold
from
this
the
damage.
US. So
The other side on Oki. Those spikes, man. That bed.
Respect being shown. Nice. He knows.
Great
Back, but that's a
counter
full
by
combo.
Faisal.
He got a side switch off that? Are you
Very
kidding me?
cool, man. That was a sick setup. Let's go. Will he pressure it off? It's the
Nice.
Movado.
Oh, what he pressed right there.
great
He's getting the
counter
bars so he can't
by
break
El
this.
Kakui.
Yeah, that's huge.
How
Could
much
be a
he's gonna
giant
get
factor
from
in
that?
this.
Oh, it's
There
29%.
goes but nothing. Close to getting break if there's another hit.
That's a mid. Oh no, he thought he's on the other form, so he tried to go for the other full combo. Trimmer kept himself safe.
It's getting a little
Thank you
scrambly.
guys for the
Definitely
3
so,
likes. I
definitely so.
appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
In and out.
Overhead.
Faisal in this time. No big risks taken. He's got the mine, and so the grab
Gotta
comes.
spin the bar, gotta
But
spin the
there
bar.
are 3 bars on the other side, no longer. Underneath. Remember, he's had the roll under that a couple of times from range.
Oh, poking the
Yes!
special, gotta spin the bar. No, he's
No,
actually keeping it all
no, it's all
quick.
projectile.
Oh, that was so
Oh,
smart,
what?
but he still got 3 bars. Gotta watch out for tether.
Tether. Yeah,
He
he's got
caught- there
it.
it
There
is.
it is. Is that enough? No.
Would you
Look
go
at
for
the time
throw?
now.
Kills for low, no armor.
He's so worried about
Oh my
spikes.
God, you just wasted so much time.
Yo.
That was
He was so
Yo.
sure that they would be buttoned into spikes, and who can blame him? But Faisal was patient.
Koi thought there was going to be another button.
That
being
was
pressed.
insane
He was
right
waiting
there.
for his turn back, but Faisal said, I could just play the
That
clock.
was
I got
insane.
lightly.
Yeah, he was
Imagine,
good.
guys,
Man,
this is the
all
first
right.
set of the night.
That's
man.
the start.
Yes.
That was
It's
the
already
first
that
game.
hype, man. Imagine,
It's gonna
man.
be a good
Imagine.
night.
Imagine how he's gonna get when we get to top 8, man. It's
Projectiles
gonna be
being
crazy.
thrown.
Patient start.
Ooh, slide to the DMs.
Okay.
You're not a taking man, huh, Havoc? Oh my God.
Okay, great reversal
Didn't like
punish
that
by
at all.
El Kukui.
Yeah, but safe.
Now,
Full
Fraser is
cameo
going with
Varsman.
his own reversal.
Another
Couldn't capitalize from it.
Solid
It
quick
looked like
Kukui
El
is looking
Kukui
for
was blocking,
poking the
man.
spikes.
Great counter. Now going with the throw.
We know the caliber
Someone
of what's
is gonna
going to
be
be special
setting up
between
the
both of
trap.
these two. You know, it's just a little game of chicken that's going on.
That's 23%.
Throws out the head one more time.
Not
Trevor
a
didn't
lot.
absorb the hit either. Ooh, called out the bluff. He says, wait a second, you're not calling him out?
Gamma
That's
crush. Yep. Catching him from the other side consistently here. He's got that Movado slide too, by the way. That was hilarious before. Threatening with Tremor there, looking for the confirm on it. Speaking of confirms, coming here, Kukui.
Okay, nice.
Goes
Into
off the
what?
arm.
44%.
Knocked down. This one slide
Nice.
into the DM. Nothing afterwards. Waited a second. He walked up too slowly. Spins the 3 bars.
Breaker
Boy.
by...
Trying to get
Face
right
out.
back to that same spot as fast as he can.
Oh,
okay, he took his own big
God.
risk. Let's go. It's not enough, actually.
Oh,
Who's
you
who,
spent it.
man?
You should have spent it. You should have spent it, but
Yo!
goes for the armor instead. This man face out like, you know what? Deal with your own mix. I'm gonna go for your
Yo.
legs.
Here
Ooh.
comes Havoc pressuring. No, just like that, it's Faisal who finds it to the corner.
Counter hit 2 for punches, so you know what this means. Another
Oh, man.
stab.
Faisal is
A lot of
doing his
damage
thing
there.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. 1050 health on both teams, by the way. The plus and minus 50s are their respective cameos.
Hey,
Dropped it.
Faisal is
That was
doing
Ball
his
Bucket
thing.
did a
I'm
big
caught
punish
me.
right
I'm
there.
not even
Lost
gonna
that
lie.
screens on that
Oh,
tried to
got him,
roll
though.
in. Oh,
Can
he
he
spit
pick
the
it up?
bar.
Let's go. Okay. And he's into
298.
Crystalline too, so he can get the aftershock anytime. Speaking of which,
El Kukui is not in a good spot right now.
That spike's not gonna work out too well. Wait a second. Nice tech on the throw.
yeah, that was a funky little delay first. And yet he was ready. Kukui trying to chase. That's how you do it.
Gotta watch out for armor again here. Spins the bar though, so actually you don't worry about armor. Gotta worry about chip now at this
Yeah,
point in time.
definitely. Okay. Rather than into bet of spikes each time, he's really stealing more and more turns based on that threat.
Exactly. Playing the mind game of, okay, I know you want to respect me because you're worried about my special. It's been so good for face out. That mental stack started to add up. Kukui, take a second to think about it. Down 2-0. Has a plethora of characters to go with, but he's still going to probably stay
Is
out
the
with
first
Havoc, I
set of the
assume.
night is gonna
But
be a
change the
sweep?
cameo? Has he been working on it? Wait. I see
It might
Patrick coming to the
it
screen.
might
Wait a second.
it might be the case, man. Maybe the case.
Okay. Hoping to run the mix up close. With Tremor, too. A little bit of a different take than sometimes you see with Movado, but Tremor, extra safety. Do still get some big conversions with him, too.
And the
Oh,
big thing
that
is
was a
that,
character
because
switch
of
right
that
here
last
by
change-
Yep,
El
definitely.
Because that
Kukui.
last change, since Movado was the most popular cameo,
Yep.
they gave T1000 minus 50.
Let's see if
gives you
T1000
950,
gonna
but
make a
minus 50
difference,
from
man.
Movado 2 gives you 900.
Yep.
Your mix and your offense is great, but if they guess
It's
right,
the
you
most
get
broken
2 touch.
character
So
of
that's
the
why you see a
moment.
lot of people that play T1000 twist to the
So let's
trimmer.
see.
Not as much things he can do with Movado, but
Yeah.
he still has 1000 health he can work with now.
Just a little more safety due to that and the way that the cameo works. Really trying to move. Intense about it. And he has been caught on the other side.
Episode 2 gunshots. Tried to
No
go under.
time he wanted the low spike underneath. Slowly liquiding through. Faisal still threatening forward movement. His back's getting close to the wall.
So they showed he got caught airborne. So he got the conversion.
Okay.
Are you serious, face
Into
out?
the corner.
Oh my god.
And now he's got the whole stage to run away. Or pressure. Follows to stay alive. Overhead. We'll send it to match point.
My goodness, face out looking to 3-0 his way into top 24 by taking down El Kukui, one of the U.S. finest.
This distance game has been killer for him.
Oh, and oh my gosh, that's a punish. Getting a little bit too
Nice.
desperate. El Kukui right there trying to work his way in.
How much is
He's
it
trying
gonna
to
be?
fall apart here. Face out, all on it.
32.
He's had the up punch a couple of times and no tremor called either
And
time.
we got
He's been punished.
36 people watching, man. I hope you all doing incredibly well today.
Moving. Okay, finally.
And, man,
the forward 3
you know
string,
what?
something we just haven't seen yet. It hasn't been close enough.
You call it too long. He convert. Oh my, bro, face out.
I don't
Please
know
chill
what
out.
you all
Please,
think
I
about
can't take
Mortal
that.
Kombat
Alright,
right
yes,
now,
yep,
man.
confirmed.
I'd like to know, man.
So he's got the corner finally, but
Any
all those
specific
checkdowns,
thought
man,
on the
got
game
full of
right now, man?
resources.
Drop it in
Just
the
gonna
chat
hold it for a
section
sec.
right here. So tell
And-
me.
Thanks
Thanks for
no, he
streaming
armors
this and
through.
English.
Man,
Thank
that
you.
is
No,
so
no, no
well
problem, man.
practiced.
No
Hit
problem.
Tremor in doing so,
No
gonna
problem,
deny.
man.
Oh,
In the
it's
center.
not so fun, is
Duty.
it?
Let's go.
Duty.
There
Getting
it
command
is.
No
grab.
problem, man. You know.
Oh man, what a
We're
match
trying to- but
right
that was
there
a
by
sweep,
Faisal.
man,
Give it up
so-
for Faisal. Moving on.
Exactly what
In
what
winner's
I
side.
was saying,
3-0
man.
over El
Very
Kukui.
First set of the
strongly.
night.
Kukui's going to go down
It's
to that loose
obviously
side
a
of the bracket.
sweep by
Fighting chance to
Faisal
face out.
against
Guaranteed
El
top
Kukui.
24 and a healthy amount of points
And
as
that
well.
was
They're
the
going
top,
to be analogy for another
48
demigod event.
winner
That second
side.
there. So if he does well in this one,
So I
that's
think
a
with
good
that-
chunk of change he's going to have taken home.
Man, super in control throughout that.
I think
Regardless
with
of
that,
Character, regardless of
Faisal
cameo,
will be going to top
very
24.
well played. He had the different distance options.
I don't
in
know
that
if the
last game, we
Kaku
saw
is
that
out.
to a T, but before that, in those
He's definitely
up-close
out. I don't know.
scramble situations, poke situations, man, he really had control there too.
So what do
Yeah,
you
the
think?
Pokemon
What do you
game is
guys
definitely
think
the
about
biggest
Mortal
factor right there
Kombat
for
1,
Boy,
you guys?
as soon
I don't
as
know,
face
man.
out
Like,
in, like, oh, you're not taking
I'm
turn
just
now?
being
Bet.
curious, man.
I have the
Just
light lead,
being
I will
curious.
poke, and we will sit here, waste more time
What
as
do you
possible.
think about the
It go-
game,
it
man?
didn't
Exactly.
end too many in timeouts.
Now that
but
we
you
know
saw
the game
time
is
become a
done,
factor, and it
he's
started
done
pressuring
for,
Kukui
man.
as well.
So,
But you see our next match coming up, David?
so what do you guys think? Are you guys still gonna be
BGY
playing
versus
Mortal
Mighty
Kombat
Up,
1 or
The
not?
other twin
Me
is coming up to the
personally,
stage.
I'm still gonna
sick.
be
Shout out
enjoying
to
the
them.
game.
Guys, I
know?
promise, it's not the same player coming up twice. I promise you.
I'm just wondering.
So this is the other pool. If you're following along at home.
Do you want me to come weekend?
okay.
Okay, fine.
Got some
Good thing Dash Pass saves you money on
advertisement right
DoorDash.
here. Commercials. I don't want no copyright strike from YouTube, man. So that's why I lowered the volume. Not even monetized, man. So I don't want any problem with YouTube. So meanwhile, man. Meanwhile, they going with the thing. You gotta deal with it, man. You just gotta deal with the ads. So I'd like to know what you guys think about the game, man. About Mortal Kombat 1, and if you guys are excited for Injustice 3, because most likely Injustice 3 will be the next game. So I don't know. I'm just wondering, man. I'm curious. Like I said, but me, I think, man, NRS, man, they should have shown more love to the game, man. Like at least one last, you know, combat pack, man. You know, before to me it's too soon, man. They 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 canceled the game too soon, man. Like in a way that they're not gonna send any. They're not gonna like, you know, put out any new DLC. No, like no sequence of sequel of the Chaos Reign or anything like that. So that's just me, man. I think they could have shown more love to the game. I enjoy the game. I'm sad it's ending. Don't care about Injustice. Never did. Really? Man, you know what? I don't know, man. A lot of people. Okay, now we got is that El Kakui? That's not El Kakui. That's gotta be Mighty Unjust. Yeah, I haven't been hearing a lot of good feedback, man. A positive feedback about Injustice 3. I don't know why, man. A lot of people say it was such like it's a game that allowed people to zone a lot. So I still play the game, but it's not, like the game when everybody was playing the game. So I can't really. Let me
Yes.
check the volume. Up.
Cyrax on the other side. Cyrax Tremor on the other side.
Okay. Let's
Cyrax
turn
big
the cam
explosion
off.
in the scene last couple few months.
Definitely so, definitely so.
Ah,
Do some
here we
very
go. We got.
intense work.
Is this
With
Mighty
different
Unjust?
cameos too.
Gotta be
We're in
Mighty
Tremor.
Unjust.
You know,
Although Tremors.
Yeah, Mighty
choice.
Unjust versus
Okay.
the
VGY.
Wolf Ring
Another
has been
good set
Madam
right
Bo
there.
I've been hearing a lot.
Yeah. Some
Let's see
real
what's
mean
gonna
matchups
happen.
there.
Oh, God.
Man, I'm freaking excited.
Well, you
I'm
can't
not
get the
even
mix
gonna
started if
lie.
you can't touch the man. Homelander taking the screen, choking her out. Oh.
Okay. Blocking just in case. Looking
Plus
for
frames.
the EX wake up.
Now, the really good thing, what the really interesting thing about this too, is that the fact that VGY has, in my opinion, top 3 defense in NRS scene. So it's really going to be hard to grab this man and then to get this mix started. Oh,
okay.
say that.
Oh,
No, called the wrong trimmer.
He was in the wrong one. Yeah, exactly.
Bomb is set.
So, Mark, you never liked Injustice.
Okay, great block.
Not even
out of the sky, nothing else though.
None of them.
Little challenge, here's a chance. And instantly
Oh,
3
just
bars
Injustice
gone.
too.
It was overhead input, nonetheless 3 bar spin. Goes NJP.
Thank you guys for the 7 likes. I appreciate you all guys.
All right, here we go.
7 likes.
One mix.
He
didn't do it this time.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, you actually
Just a
went for
pixel left, had 5 health and no longer.
Well,
So okay,
round
got to the
1
corner
is going
pretty
to
quickly.
VGY.
VGY. Mighty just did have that moment, but just was in the wrong turn recall.
Mighty just playing Cyrax.
In Crystalline now.
Cyrax, and
Oh, delays this for a second, goes overhead.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You're confirming that for sure. What do we got?
Some damage, just for sure.
What's the setup?
That's 30.
We'll call a trimmer as well if he wants to.
32%.
Oh, on top? Okay,
the
he'll
hell?
take that. Well, VGY.
I don't know what
And
happened there. 4-4 into a quick
Where
cancel.
the hell were you, bro?
Calls up another trimmer. Currently an aftershock.
But I really like the threats.
Nice counter by
that he's had
VGY,
with
but
those.
Mighty
Of course, any of those could have been into the ambush call.
Okay, now
VGY moving
connected.
coast to coast.
Baits out the armor.
Get
going
a
bowling
reversal
afterwards.
by Mighty
Jumps up
Unjust.
safe.
The
Yeah, VGY
overhead
was
did
not
connect.
overpressing. He knew.
Nice.
Goes for the command grab.
Overhead
This
right
means
now.
lots of damage once
What's it gonna
again. Just should get a
Did I say
breaker.
coast to coast? I think I meant
VGY.
coast to coast.
VGY is
3 bar
playing.
spin. That might be his
Out
last
of his
breaker.
mind
Goes
right
off the
now.
overhead. Unfortunately, down force coming afterwards. No
Okay.
close quite yet.
Okay.
Lots of
VGY
harassment
trying
there.
to keep
Looking
the
for
pressure right
trying
there
to
in the
steal a
corner.
turn, no dice. And here's
Yeah.
VGY.
With that, game 1 is
Making
going
it
to
happen for him,
VGY against Mighty.
So there was that one
Unjust,
back
man.
one, and it could have been into more, but it was in the wrong term of variation. That really could have made things happen differently. There was only one big Cyrax setup after that, and it was EX wake up out of into the Farah call in the sky, and that was that.
Right
so
here
those
with
2
my,
moments were really all
right
he
here
got.
with my Cuban
I'm not
coffee.
surprised to see the switch.
Hey, we need that for the
Immediately says,
commentary.
Cyrax not working the defense a little bit too strong, but guess what? You can only guess right for so long. Gonna pull out
I
that
can't go a
21,000.
day without coffee.
Yeah, like there's
man,
good
especially the
tech that
Cubans with
people are coming up
coffee.
with against some of the Cyrax.
Not
stuff.
American
When it
coffee.
comes to this character,
American
though, the
coffee
tech
is
is
weak.
hey, you got to be right.
Yeah.
You have to be right about it.
Good luck guessing,
Is
buddy.
he going to go overhead
Give me
or
some
low or
Cuban
command
coffee,
grab?
man.
Like I said,
Café con
Low is
leche.
the start there.
at the end of the day, you're
Café
only
Cubano.
human. You can only guess right so many
Sorry.
times.
There's
There's
the
a
command
command grab. Oh my
All right.
god.
That was a
Since
character
it's not
switch
Movado, he
right
doesn't
away.
get the extra damage with that. He had
By
already
Mighty
called
Unjust.
Tremor.
And this is also a thing from Super
Hey, I'm not
Fly.
mad
He
at the
doesn't mind
guy,
taking
man.
some of these
Hey.
command grabs if it comes to that.
We here to
case as
win.
well.
We're not here to
really.
mess around and
Now
lose,
it's
man.
actually a threat. Oh, he was aura farming. Walking too far.
Breaker by
But really, a part
VGY.
of good
They Mighty
defense is knowing
Unjust.
when you can get hit, when you can get grabbed, and when it's not going to be a big deal.
Flawless block by Mighty
That's a
Unjust.
fake.
Now
Ooh,
Mighty
goes for a little
Unjust
spike.
is
Didn't
playing.
call Tremor in
Oh
time, though.
boy,
Gonna get
T1000.
caught not blocking his VGY. Gonna break.
Who's out
though.
here
Big life
terminating
deficit, but he still
everybody.
like, can do this. I respect it.
here's
Unfortunately,
the
though,
chance.
Great counter by Mighty
Unjust
Unjust.
does not respect
And
that
I
at
think
all.
he's gonna do it. No, it's not gonna
Is
be
that
enough.
enough?
Would it be enough?
You can call Tremor if you want to.
I think
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, he
it's
did,
gonna
yeah.
be enough.
It's one of
with
those things
Tremor
where he's
for
damn near
the
going to get it back by the
assist,
time this round
Yeah, it's
change
about
going to come back. By the time he enforces his next mix, he will have it.
All right, flawless block
nice
by
stuff.
VGY, followed by the
Spy
punish.
switch too. Look at the
How
spot
much
switch.
is gonna be?
Beautiful stuff right there.
29,
Why?
34, 36. Where he come from?
Okay, yeah.
Impressive.
With a little stutter step in between. Again,
30%.
300 plus.
Ooh, got caught up blocking right there. That might be a
Oh.
problem.
Gives him the noogie. Got him.
Homelander.
He spent the
It's
far
gonna be the round.
Nice.
Not the way you want to go, but hey, nonetheless, tied up 1 round for 1 round. Unjust needs to
With
take this
that,
game. Going
we-
down 2-0
I-
in this situation is not going to be
round
good for your
apiece.
mental.
Okay, see
A
ya.
round apiece.
Down
Okay.
folks immediately.
Yeah.
It's still anybody's game
That's the
right
defense
now.
we were talking about. Here it is. No.
Committed. Thought the
Breaker
command
by
grab's going
Mighty
through, but no, it
Unjust.
was going to be a or you can instead. I'm sorry, wrong
Farah
game.
be like,
Wrong
I'll
game,
get
David.
you
My
next
fault.
time. Don't worry.
Yeah? Oh,
I
that would have been
was
sick.
walking away. Flawless block by Mighty Unjust.
Quite there. 4-3 into.
Overhead
Oh,
to the
boy.
safe. -7 is push back. The little fly back into the laser eyes is actually something
Okay.
incredible. So much damage
Yo,
right here. You
VGY
got one
is
more guess on
looking
Just.
solid, man. I'm
Doesn't
not
have
even
Farah.
gonna lie. It's looking pretty
Ooh.
solid.
Whoa,
and
whoa, whoa.
That's against
Only
Mighty
little
Unjust.
Noogie.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Wow. Game
That
2
looked
going
mad
to
annoying.
VGY, man. Are we going to
That's
be
the situation.
witnessing
Yeah.
Flying
another
above you, just punch you in
sweep
the
tonight?
forearm.
Come
Punch you in
on,
the
Mighty
cranium.
Unjust,
So he
man.
didn't like the first. He didn't like
Can't
the
do
second.
better than
Will
that.
he switch again?
You can do better
Back
than
to
that, man.
Cyrax. Okay, they
And he's
tried
going back to
before.
Cyrax. I don't
He's
like
gonna
that.
go
That's
back to the game plan.
that's an indication of weakness right there, man.
Of course,
Going
we'll have
back
thought about
and
it in
forth
advance.
and
So
switching.
his
I don't
initial
see
pick is
like
going to
the
be the one who we
confident
thought
right
would
there.
have been best. It just
And
didn't go how we
that's
wanted.
Mighty Unjust
But
is my
again,
boy.
there
man.
were those 2 moments when he could have
He's
had,
the first
when he had the command
player
grab,
that
and
I
again,
started
he did
watching
have
when
the
I
setup.
started
Could have
like
gone differently.
when I really got into Mortal Kombat
Unfortunately, he
stuff.
got tagged by the 4-4 right there,
Him,
going close to close yet again.
Biohazard, Tweety.
East side of things.
Who else?
Oh,
El
on airborne
Cucuy.
mode. Who's going to get the conversion? Down poke
That was
immediately.
another guy,
No
man.
fair call.
Prime Master.
Nice.
Some
There
guy
it
like
is.
that. I
All
don't know. Master Prime Master.
Can't break
Now
those.
he'll have
These
BGY.
guys don't play no more, man. I don't know. So
Another confirmed
me,
chance, instantly out of there.
these guys are like role model, man.
Yeah?
Mighty Unjust,
Okay.
Tweety, Biohazard.
Good work.
Biohazard doesn't play
Holding onto the
no
bar
more.
there is
And I
Unjust.
miss this guy, man.
Low.
He used to be a Kano player. And
Yeah? Oh,
in
not quite.
Mortal Kombat
Wake
11.
up buttons, 3 gone.
Break
You
it
hate
by
to see it. Your meaties are looking kind
Mighty
of big and getting
Unjust.
together.
And
Over
it's
the
not looking
overhead.
too
Oh,
good
that's
for
going to be
Mighty
off the
Unjust,
rope
man.
for
And
sure.
match point.
Now, Mighty Unjust on live support right now.
One
He's
more
on live
round.
support, man. We don't know if he's going to make it.
Brothers up there.
We
both
better
playing
call
against
them
players
Mortician.
from across the seas.
My boy Mighty
David, this
Unjust
is
about to
national
be
title. I tell
dead.
you, they
Yeah,
traveled
man, the
so
scene.
far.
Connor?
For real.
Oh, conversion. Beautiful
Okay.
stuff.
All right. Okay. Okay. Mighty Unjust
Alright, now here's
doing
the
nothing
question.
wrong right now.
Oh,
I like that. Get up.
hammer.
Get up reversal by
Good call. VGY's defense has just been incredibly on point.
And
He's
all
been
the
able to get
fighters
out
are
of tough
better.
situations
man,
the
I'm
entire
not even
time.
gonna lie, man. The guy is
As
getting
he has the whole time, turns it into his
And he-
pressures, you mentioned.
and he got a good chunk
What a
of
delay.
points, too, and the leaderboard, the global
You
leaderboard
gotta
for
break
Final
this.
Combat.
Or
VGY
Rockman
is not
coming
looking
through.
too
That might
bad,
be your
man.
last breaker unjust.
I think he has
Goes
about
overhead, can convert it.
300
But
something.
what's up, punts again.
So
He can max-
confident
Oh, he's
there.
dead, actually. He can spin the
Connie
bar.
Money is the one,
Oh, yeah, good work. Yep.
and the first place,
Oh,
followed
shoot,
by
bro.
Sonicfox.
This man,
With that,
BGY from the UK,
another
taking
sweep,
3-0
man. The
over
twins,
the Mighty
bro.
Unjust. Both the
They
twins
both got
are going to be in losers, David.
That's crazy, man. Okay.
So well
So
played.
Mighty Unjust is still in the
Defense
fight
was
because
there,
he
the offense
just got
was
sent
there.
to a loser.
Patience when he needed it.
So
Wake up buttons when he needed it. Just seemed like everything
well
he did
done
was
by
right.
VGY right there.
What do you do against Homelander? What
Well
do you do
done,
against
man.
a man that's just
That's the
coming to
first
make
time
some-
I've seen Mighty
Homelander
Unjust
failure was
so,
just a couple
like, you
times,
know,
but still nonetheless.
Oh,
You can just
outplay,
see that
man.
it's still so strong at the end of the day.
Uh,
Still got to get some overhead and low. Still got to get
Yeah.
some command grab.
That's
and still
insane.
have that oppression.
That was
of the
insane,
style.
I mean.
Definitely, yeah. All right. I mean, look, again, Cyrax's been kind of the talk of the scene for a little while at this point.
Thank you guys for the 8 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Guys, every time we have commercial ads or whatever they call it, I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't want to get copyright struck by YouTube. So I hope you guys understand that. All right. Yeah. So Mark, you said, bro, you said you were never into Injustice, man. So you're not excited? Can we just have the original commentary? Three o. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, yeah. Man, I wish I could just leave the original commentary, but the thing is, like, uh, um, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna get hit with reused content, man. You know, and I don't want that. I do not want that. You can always go watch another channel, man. You know, with the original commentary. But me, I gotta do. I gotta put my voice over because if I don't do that, YouTube will hit me with reused content, man. And my freaking channel is not even monetized yet, man. So I'm doing this out of love, man, and out of my passion for the game, man. So you can always go watch another channel, bro. Feel free to leave, man. Oh man, what a day, man. And next month we have another tournament. Let me check, see what tournament it's gonna be. I think we have CEO next. CEO gotta be next. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, I think like it's gotta be, yeah. June 13 to June 15, we're gonna have CEO. CEO. So yep. And then the next tournament is gonna be after CEO. We're gonna have blank respawn June 18, June 20. Ooh, so close, man. And then August 1st to August 3rd, we're gonna have Evo, the biggest one. And then the last one we're gonna have before Final Combat is gonna be August 15 to August 17 is gonna be VS Fighting. Okay, we have a lot of tournament ahead, man. At least I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 tournament before Final Combat. And after that, man, I know the game is gonna be really, really, really dead, man. The game is gonna be dead for real, man.
Sheldon, we think
After
you
that,
might be
man.
overreacting to our ads for no shells pistachios.
That's about it. You didn't want, my boy. Okay.
Coming up for you in winner's side here, Combo Breaker. We're trying to move through these brackets, and we're going to do so up onto that stage, as you will soon see with Gurr and Rewind.
Gurr versus
Ooh.
Rewind coming up on the stage.
Not a
Rewind,
one.
I always said
Yo.
statistically, always done better in year 2
Yo.
of Intermission.
Yo.
Yeah.
When we go back to MK1.
Not a
so
crazy
second,
one, man.
second
Damn,
Evo.
top
during his,
48, man.
time over
This is
at
only top
Injustice 2.
48. What
Went
the hell's
from
going
struggling
on?
during the beginning of the series to become an Evo champion.
Indeed.
Goats, man.
Now,
Bunch of goats, man.
Easy making top 48 over here. Now has to fight Gurr, who has been traveling nonstop. And actually, at the threshold when it comes to points, when it comes to the point situation, guys, remember, only your top 2 placements from demigod events and your top 2 placements from combat events count towards your standings. So this means that Gurr, because he got 9th at Viennale, and I believe he got 5th at Brazil, that means he needs to get 5th or higher here in order for the points to actually count towards the leaderboard for him. Whereas Rewind, he doesn't have anything to worry about. He hasn't traveled yet, so this is where his first time where he's going to be able to get some points and possibly shake up those standings. Remember, guys, only top 8 in points gets into Final Combat.
Oh, you,
Yeah, last year he
Did
did travel
you-
a bit.
you think
Rewind,
Sonicfox
but not as
win
much as he had
this
in the
one?
past, and didn't quite meet the cut for where he needed to be to get into the Final Combat. But he
we
is making that effort
appreciate
happen.
you ignore the comment.
Gyrus
yeah,
Motaro,
you know,
of course,
hey,
on Gyrus's
I'm
side.
not mad at the
They
guy
really-
if
this
He's
he's,
been the team for
you
him
know,
for a long time.
They really, David, they said,
feel free to leave, man. Go watch somebody else, you know?
You gave him
That's what
more
I'm saying,
help
Mark. You
for
don't
Rewind
have
It's a great
time.
team.
You don't have
to
for-
stay
for
on my
Gyrus.
channel.
Yeah, he gets to do a lot of
You
stuff.
know?
Absolutely, yeah.
The guy didn't have to stay, you know?
Yeah, you can take
All right,
another
go
risk or
with
so.
Mark check.
I mean, like, effectively,
you play
Gyrus has a
Gyrus,
lot
don't
more
you?
help. Yeah, I do
Oh,
play Gyrus.
God.
He has more health than it looks like. You just look at
Exactly.
because he gets to break combo and get health back, right? I mean, that's like the
Okay,
mechanic.
next we have...
So effectively, sometimes he can have, depending on what combos he breaks out of, 1,300,
So
1,500
Dietrich,
health, right? Just
what do
depends
you
on
think Sonic
how
Fox is
you
gonna
view
win?
it.
Is gonna win this?
Yeah, very happy to have
You're
that.
talking about the tournament? Thank you guys
Lets
for
the
the 10
character move
likes.
around well
I
on
appreciate
stage.
you all. Thank you guys.
Lets him do some unsafe stuff and make it safe.
Dietrich, what do you think? Why do you
Big
think
plus shot.
Sonic Fox is gonna
And
win the
on
tournament? If
Rewind
that's
side,
what
we'll see if it is Cage.
meant.
A lot of options that he has.
Yeah, Rewind is current 3 characters I've seen rocking
Man,
the most
what I'm gonna
has been
do,
Raiko, Ermac, and there's one other character I already
I'll
forgot.
just do
Oh,
it.
Homelander. Against a man like Gurr, Ermac isn't bad, but I feel like probably the best choice would maybe be Raiko simply because of the stars. And I'm just gonna see
Rico it
there.
is, yeah.
The thing about stars, which is really interesting about Raiko, people was like, okay, you can't throw stars because of reflect. Well, if he throws regular stars full screen, they all go in a random direction, which is he can just duck and it doesn't hit him. If he throws EX, all 6 will come back towards him. So that's all you got to be aware in that situation.
Oh, or not?
Wait,
Okay, yeah.
I'm about to say, come wow. I've never seen Loud. I haven't seen Loud in so long.
Here it is. Fist bump and they're in.
Your parents would not want this life for you.
Don't speak for them. Yeah, I played it. Yeah.
What do you know about Raiko parents?
Ah, this is gonna be a good one, guys.
That's it. That's all we got.
Who raised a man that likes to sniff sand?
Yo,
No, he's
Like
got
the
it.
classic gladiators of old.
there's no playing around there, man. Everybody's trying to
Raiko's
survive,
in
man.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
there.
Oh, they
Probably.
did change it. Interesting. Didn't know that.
Okay.
Cool.
In the plus frames. Grab quickly.
Nice.
Both these characters being command grab characters, it's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. Overhead coming through.
Okay, sand mode.
Trade with a down poke. Ooh, poke
Yeah,
the
that's
special.
been open. Didn't expect the tremor afterward.
Oh, he's been
trying to
rewind.
get out. Yeah, it's not invul on startup. You can definitely, as the attacker, guess right and keep him from doing it. Great block.
Overhead
Okay,
again.
pick it up, not quite.
Wakes up
He
with the
tried
Nice
that.
counter by Rewind.
Oh, I just noticed that. Wait, the Rewind's name is Rewind, but the move is called Rewind. Oh, God.
Ooh, what a history lesson.
Can't make sure we don't confuse the two.
Oh, that might be punishing. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That stand
With that,
3, 12
round one
frames,
is going
lots
to
of range.
Rewind.
There's a high, but man, it can catch you slipping if you walk back.
Against
Expect
Gears,
to see that a
my
lot.
boy Ger,
Yeah,
man. My
Tornado's
boy
big
Ger. I
minus.
love this guy. I love Ger, bro.
Wait, no whip punish on it. Tries it up, man. Big stone turn.
Ger
Nice
seems
whip
Here
right
like
it
there.
is. Okay.
such
In
a great guy,
between.
man. So,
Are we doing 400
I don't know
already?
him
Oh my God,
personally.
410 into a safe jump.
but
Goes down for a beautiful jump.
Nice.
Yeah, ducking wouldn't have cut it. Had to jump there.
Oh my God, he rewinded again.
yo, Ryan is not being.
Got Mataro. Yes.
Ryan is not putting thing easy.
Rewind, just
Ger
blocking
right
it out. You have the little duck moment.
That sweep was so good. Trying to build some bars, Ger, just stepping back.
No attempted whip punishes on either of those.
There
It is. Big whip
The-
punish by Rewind
The
this
thing
time.
about
That
Rewind,
sweet spot
man,
with that
I
back
watch
three
this
just
guy,
behind
man.
that,
I watch
just
this guy.
sweep going right there.
Any
Command
mix-up.
grab.
I watch
No
the guy on
brutality, but
YouTube.
guess
The
what?
guy is
You
very
know that
knowledgeable
man
about the
Rewind
game,
taking
man.
game number 1 against
When
Ger.
it comes
He
to
played that at
Mortal
such a good
Kombat,
range.
man, I don't
There's
know about
an uncomfortable range
Injustice.
for Gears in terms of
Injustice,
footsies, and that was
2,
seemingly where Rico was at, like most of
Because
that
I don't know
match,
when Injustice 2 was
when they were
popping.
in neutral.
I was not doing
long
any
range
YouTube
normal
stuff like that. I don't
yeah,
know.
he's got some
back
big
three,
ones.
man.
So, but I do
Going
know,
right
man,
outside
because
the
I
sweep range, you guys know.
I
When that man's
watched the
kicking
guy on
sand towards you,
YouTube,
when
man.
Ger's kicking sand towards you, right?
The guy is
That
very
big hurt box,
knowledgeable
but
about
just
the game,
luckily,
man.
he can step just
When it comes
outside
to
that
Mortal
hurt box is right go with that
Very
back three.
knowledgeable.
Expect to see that a little bit more.
Woo!
I told you that stand 3 is going to be
Buffer.
the best button. Oh gosh.
Again.
Can you get the armor
Great
Ricky
counter
time?
Yeah,
by
why
Ger.
not? One for the other.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Didn't believe in the rest of it. Still pressuring after the plus frames. Okay, he's going to
Okay.
spend 2 bars on this. Yes! Pick it up. Oh, no! But not the rest of the string.
All right.
Still
Nice.
going, though.
Nice
Man,
throw
grab
by
back over another stand 3, not going to work out in time.
Ger.
He tried to commit right there because he thought he had a whip on it for sure. But
Now he's going
unfortunately,
with
just
the
connected
con. He's
with a
going to
back one.
capitalize from it.
Freeze. Lots
How
of
much
damage
is it
here.
going to be?
Yeah, he
That's
wasn't going to kill with the back
39%.
throw. Okay.
Another
That boy
counter.
tried to run to
and
that
with
man.
that,
He said, forget it. I'm
taking
just go
round
for
one.
it.
Good stuff right there
Not gonna
by
work out,
Ger.
so the
Good
9.
stuff.
Much better round by Ger. Rewind really just caught in the corner. I mean, in neutral game looked good beforehand, but
Oh, full string that time around. Staggers, not falling for it. Full string. You can't flaws block that to punish.
Nice
We haven't seen it
overhead
quite
by
yet. Overhead.
Rewind.
Stupid.
Another overhead.
Stupid.
okay. And
Oh.
this time Ger believes it. To the other side. Again, this range that Rewind's playing at. Uncomfortable spot for Ger.
Overhead coming through. Looking to get too much off
Now
of it.
Gertz with his own overhead right now.
Oh, just
And he
inside
did
of that range.
connect it.
Goes working another tick throw. Ger trying to tie us up here.
He did connect it.
Patience though.
I mean,
Instantly takes the
great job
turn.
by Ger.
Oh,
Still his turn. Yeah, he
Oh.
kept it up this time.
Okay.
those back twos, you guys know that thing is +8 and it jails into the 1-2.
Man, I'm telling
Gotta
you.
be careful for
Oh,
it.
chance.
Furious,
Yeah,
man.
nice work. No! It's fine though, it's sand mode.
This guy doesn't have a specific help like
Away.
limit
Here's that
because he can
uncomfortable
always
spot.
rewind
How's he
and get
attack
more
in?
help. So he's
Corner airborne.
950
Can you
right
get a
now.
conversion too? It's gonna be a little awkward,
Okay.
but trim it to extend. Might be
This
the
guy
kill if he
rewind,
exits
man.
it. Oh no, doesn't he need to?
Ooh.
Raycos.
417. And again, that
Raycos
began at that same
is
spot.
just sick, man. That was so cheap right there.
We're really trying to be outside of it. Here's a chance to get the clocks going.
General throwing stars, going for another stand 3.
All right.
Nice
Punish this
punish
time.
by
Breaker coming out of rewind.
Breaker
3
by
bars is
Rewind.
expensive. Wait a second, no.
God
The
damn.
meaty.
Yeah, huge meterless confirm on this.
Once again,
Again.
teleports out, loads up the
Okay.
clock. There's a sweep.
Nice.
Another
nice
one.
sweep. The second sweep.
No confirm on it. Okay, Ger's out of there. See ya.
Still
Punish,
anybody's
he's not
game
close
right
enough.
now.
Gets the command grab. Trim it with the extension.
That's gonna hurt.
Spins the bar. Oh, yes, he is.
That's gonna hurt.
Safe jump if he wants to. There it is. Just
Big
back
chance.
in.
Oh, he didn't get there quite in time. Close. Low starter, this one.
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Ger's going to get a bunch of damage. You see what the setup is afterward.
Good.
What does he go for?
Yeah.
Just fatal. Gonna cash out on this one.
I was like, what the hell you doing, bro? Where's the
And
fatal?
with snap and a bar loaded. Even
Got
if he gets
nothing
hit,
to lose,
he can
man.
still
That's
get out of
final
it.
everything right there.
Oh,
He
you
can
just say it.
control
Shorty's
space a
match.
little bit.
Like you just said, snap too. We haven't talked about it too much, but he hasn't been using snap. He's using bit more rewind.
No,
But
yeah,
he can
yeah.
snap and free someone in place
Oh,
if they're
it's
not
50%.
blocking.
A tough one to on reaction snap against stars. Just the way that the speed that they have. Okay, yeah,
converted
there it
that.
is.
Oh my
there
God,
it is.
girl.
No, it's too
It's
high.
so weird.
It was a weird spot.
Command grab. No, he doesn't go for a reversal. Trying to dash forward.
Oh,
No
he
good. Gonna get the
knew.
block. It does.
Yo, why would you do that, girl,
Rewind.
bro?
Oh, that funky spot up there in the sky.
Do that, bro. How the hell he dropped that, bro?
A little bit later of a snap, maybe a few things to normalize in retrospect.
Look at
but
Rewind,
in that
man. The
moment,
guy is
when the
so
opponent's
cool,
so
man.
far up in the
He's
sky,
chilling because
sometimes there's
the
not a
guy
lot
is
to do that's
knowledgeable,
big
man.
damage.
I'll
Down
tell you,
two,
the guy
makes
knows.
the rest of the
He
combo
knows
not
what
do
he's
as
doing,
much.
man. Most
He
of
was
these
so
guys know
far
what
One
they're
of the
doing.
things about playing Geras, yeah, is you have to have the normalization
this
roots
guy
in your
Rewind,
body,
man. He's-
in your bones.
So little, like,
Huge moment there,
minor,
big swing, could have been 1-1.
minor
2-0
detail
instead.
that he gives you
Huge
about the
deficit to
game,
come back
though.
from, but it's still possible. I've seen Gertz do
So-
some crazy things, especially out there in Brazil.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I mean, over the years, I've seen
What?
Ger
Game
make
three,
complete
baby.
comebacks more than most people.
with Gert, put a cam on the board,
Block.
or
Still gets the first hit bonus, so that's all
Rewind
important.
will-
Oh my
Woo!
goodness.
We'll just
Fighting
close
your
this
demons
out.
is not the way to
I don't know.
right now,
We gotta
Rewind.
see.
Come on now. Don't be shadow boxing. Safety.
Great defense there by Ger. However, rewinds right back to it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Goes for it again. Stupid.
if it ain't broke, don't
Ooh,
fix it.
he was looking for the over this time.
Man, you are a brave person
definitely
to go for an up block against right go.
Definitely,
Like,
yes.
oh my God. You
Huge
guys,
damage if it had been the X grab.
yes. If you guys do not know, if you go for an up block in this game, it can get blown up by a throw. And
Okay, nice
since
block
right go
by
has command
Rewind.
grab, it does even more damage than you would think. So you can actually just hold 600 if you're not careful. It's a brave call.
Sand mode again, but sand mode right next to where you start's a risky spot to be. Plus frames again. This time the turn is taken.
Flex back.
Hey, you lucky,
Should've
girl.
moved
You
too early,
got
got hit by
that.
one
You
of the
had that
stars,
crap
return
right
to
there.
sender. Plus frames. He's still going to stay back though. Playing the patient game. Gert does have the life lead.
He's really trying to play around those normals to break on now. You can see him in and out, using a lot more shot at this range.
He has a full clock, but he does have a full bar.
Again,
so if
shot.
Rewind gets a hit.
That's the spot. I really like this adaptation. There's a lot more of this right now. He had seen how strong the footsies were out of Rewind, but Rewind's got the grab.
Oh,
that's gonna hurt.
He
No.
did. It didn't go
That's
on time.
gonna
That's going to
hurt.
be fatal blow, and that should be death. 950.
Yeah,
I don't think
he
he can
should
survive
do it.
this.
That's gonna hurt, man.
Oh my God. Spear.
Maybe?
Breakage. What actually, he's going to
Maybe?
survive this actually. Wait a second.
Okay, he does live.
He did it.
No
Oh.
EX.
Ah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, not for long.
Set point
Okay,
now for Rewind
on
to
set
advance on the
point.
top 48 winners.
Oh man. Okay, now he's built the bar, spends it instantly. Rewind smartly knew it and got
That's
it because of
command
it.
grab.
All of this here because of that read on the expectation.
Oh,
Got it again.
40%.
Oh my. No, he's getting gripped up in the corner right now. This ain't looking too good. Gert,
This guy
might be
trying to
falling
close
apart.
it
It's
out
all
with
Rewind
no
right now.
further
Low start, Rewind.
incident, dog.
Defense.
With no further
Confirm.
incident, man. The guy want to
He
close
can
it
at
out
least
already.
Get the corner if he wants.
Rewind, man. Rewind
That's
is
what he's
playing
gonna
out of
want.
his mind right now.
Stars,
Again,
more
that
stars.
spot, he's trying to be outside of it. Oh man, he might have wanted the really super tough link. It's not gonna
That's
happen.
gonna be the
Rewind with
third
up block.
sweep of the night.
We'll take it 3 games to
Yo.
0. So rather than having been
That's the third
1-1
sweep.
and very close, 2-0, and then the
GG,
final game
GG
by
from
Rewind
both
as
players.
well.
My boy Gert,
He's
man.
gonna move on in winner's side.
Hey, man.
Year 2 Rewind, making the bounce.
That was insane,
top
man.
24 for him. Which
I
means
was
he has
not
to fight the
expecting
winner
that,
of-
to be quite honest.
He has to fight
I was not
Yeah, that has already
expecting
happened.
right there.
Yep,
But
Pulse
hey,
3-1 over Dialogue.
that's part of the game, man.
If you are curious to know.
Man,
Last time I counted, there was 8 billion.
Yo. Yo, this channel, man. God damn it. I wish I could use another Twitch channel, man. They have too many fucking ad on that crap, dog. Every set you got an ad, bro. And it's not only one, it's 4 ads, man, in total, man. That's insane, dog. I'm gonna check to see if I can watch it on another Twitch channel, man, cause too many ad on that thing, man. Let me see.
Good stuff happening over there on Loser's side. It's awesome to watch stuff from home. Everybody has a blast with that. Let me tell you, man, nothing beats being there in person and going through, watching stuff that's happening on the actual monitors,
Oh, we
right?
got
Standing
King
behind
Gambler.
players, knowing exactly before anybody else what the results are. But that's a privilege of the people who are here. We're hoping to bring as much as we can to you tonight, and we've had some good ones already. We're moving on here, as we mentioned. Gambler up there on the stage. We saw him last night at the MKX event.
Got third place over there.
Third place.
But his opponent being Blackery, Sindel with the trimmer. We come up on the stage here. Blackery representing Oni. Strong Sindel has been very prevalent offline. I mean online. Offline, I think their first appearance was actually Frosty this year. Didn't perform the way they want to, but definitely took their notes. And as you see right here, in current top 48, trying to get a decent amount of those Pro Tour points as well.
Something we talk about each time we see Gamblers.
You
that
know what?
He is
I don't think
intending
there's
to
a lot
put
of Twitch channel
a close
streaming
to the long competitive career that he has had. As he
Mortal
takes
Kombat,
becoming
man.
a firefighter more
So,
seriously.
we're gonna have to deal
More
with
with the education
ad,
and the work.
man.
Big
gonna
shout out
have
to
to
Gambler,
deal
you guys.
with the
Know.
ads.
Graduating from the Fire Academy, he
Yeah.
is going to be a
Just
fire
like,
chief real soon. You can tell by the look at him. Look at him. He just
I
looks
can't
like
find
he's ready
any
to
other
just fight
channel
fires.
streaming Mortal
Man, Stern.
Kombat.
Man,
There's
Stern. We
several
big
other
congrats on this. Is kind of like also a farewell tour for Gambler because he said
Yeah.
this most likely will be his last year competing.
A lot of,
Of
like,
course, in FGC, you really
off
don't
the
retire ever.
nines,
But
you got
The
off
thing is,
the
if somebody
nines.
tells you that they're retiring,
got,
you don't believe it.
you don't believe it at
If
all.
you don't see anybody
Juicy
anymore and
Night.
they just like fade from existence, okay,
Rival.
like that's true. That does happen. If somebody tells you that,
Outer. I don't know.
Gambler will be
We'll
focusing
see.
on life things, but
Not
he will
Mortal
probably
Kombat,
make a
man.
return just here and there, maybe.
yeah.
Tampa.
But as far as having the time
Tampa
to really
never
focus on it
sleeps,
as he
so
has and
they're
travel
the
as he
only
has.
ones streaming Mortal Kombat,
Maybe not much
at the
longer.
moment, so we're gonna have to
Change
deal
between
with
both
that.
of these characters. Minus 50 health on the side of Sindel now. Same thing for
But
Johnny. That was done a couple
like I
passes
said,
ago.
man, the
So
ads
a
are
popular
just
praise
on.
for Johnny has been the trimmer because the utility trimmer gives and also the plus 50
Every
health
freaking
that
set.
puts Johnny back at 1,000 health.
After every fucking set you get.
Yeah,
you
very
get
strong cameo, of
like
course.
5 ads.
Tremor.
That's insane.
So much utility. Previously, the
Alright.
extra 100 health no longer, but still so much utility and the
If
extra
my
50
channel
health.
was monetized, I would never annoy my viewers.
Whatever you want to
with
do,
ads like that,
almost.
man.
You can get done with that one.
You know?
Should be the same cameos here too. Yes, trimmer on trimmer violence. It's you know, when you have rock versus rock, you usually end up in a tie. But we're gonna see who
Oh, we got
comes in
Sindel.
right here.
Obviously, Johnny
You're gonna see a
Cage, so
lot of fake
most
out come out
likely,
of Black.
Johnny
The big
Cage
thing
will
about
be
this
King-
Sindel with
King
the trimmer
Gambler.
is that he can do the low ground
been
pound,
playing
that
Johnny
slow
Cage
overhead
lately,
low
so-
mix. But you can actually
Yes,
call
I
out a
was
fake
right.
or a bluff, and you can just go for a back
And
two,
then
just into call
Blackery-
out trimmer, but don't even do the ground pound, and just force them to do it with a fake mix. And it's actually real mix when you think about it. Because
Blackery
you
had a
got
Oh,
good
yeah,
run yesterday.
No, it's
Oh
super
my
real.
God,
Yeah,
yeah,
there
it
it is.
He had a good
Well.
run yesterday. Not even
Stomp.
Yeah, a little bit of misdirection in that
And he
mix-up.
started pretty strong right now, too.
Very strong.
Look at this.
That's the fingers, because guess what? That means Trimmer's going to come
looking
back
pretty
even
solid.
faster.
Yeah.
And not going to play the space game. Jammers, you got to come to her.
Gambler slowly proceeding. Here it is.
Well.
Good slow
Slowly
calm.
proceeding. All right.
Smack Tremor too.
Coast to coast.
And all the way into the corner.
You know
Under
what?
the hut.
Like I said yesterday, Johnny Cage is on
Special.
his West State
Ball
right now,
special.
Okay.
but Tremor kind of make him look
Yes, Jimmy. Down
OP,
for
man. I'm
immediately.
not even gonna lie. But he's on his
so
West State,
patient.
man, and I think
Ooh, doesn't give up on his
NOS
nose.
gotta show
Doesn't
some
get
love
anything.
to my boy
Oh,
Johnny
I'm
Cage.
scared.
Thought that
Delayed
was the one.
block.
What a
Yeah.
delay
Johnny
first.
Cage.
Okay.
Johnny Cage.
lot of chasing
Kenshin,
by
man,
Gambler.
They trash right now. I'm not even
Blackery
gonna lie.
fought well.
It's really.
And what do you do? In and out, in and out. Okay, reactions are there.
I was just about to say, it's really going to be considered on how much Gambler is just going to be able to use EX Shadow Kick in order to get in. But, you know, that you're sacrificing the bar and, you know, a little armor to get through. So you want to continuously do that to yourself. And then Black is going to make a read on it as well.
He's got to chase again. Blacker trying to put up the wall.
¿Qué tal, Jairo?
With that
¿Cómo
tremor,
estás, mi
yeah,
hermano?
exactly.
¿Cómo estás,
You
mi
don't
hermano? ¿Todo
You
bien?
need to bring out the ambush aspect of him when you call him out. One of the
Todo el
privileges of
mundo está
Tremor Life.
volviendo a MK1.
He's using the body block too. The chance is
Eso sí
here.
es cierto, mi hermano.
And that's actually should be death, actually.
That is true, man. But you know what?
Yep.
Cuando
Shadow
salga
Kick
otro
for the
juego
extension. Oh, we building up
de
hype
Mortal
meter, too?
Kombat,
Gamble.
todo el mundo va a
Yeah,
volver
Gamble
a
not too long for the high
MK1.
combos,
Créeme,
but
mi
we'll bring
hermano.
out the spotlight on
Créeme.
occasion.
Eso siempre pasa con los juegos, mi hermano.
Both of them in crystalline. On
another
reaction
bar.
yet again. He threatened the stolen turn. Only down one to pay.
Puts up the green. I like this a lot. Gambler has to hold it. That's why he's blocking. Can I hold that throw? Trying to dash his way in.
Into nothing.
Keep
There it
the
is.
punish.
Backed off just enough.
Biggest thing is you guys try to get Gambler off this meter as soon as possible, so you can go for another hit to kill. Dashing out.
Oh, see it. Yeah.
Oh, nice sweep, max range.
Getting
Wait
close.
for armor.
Oh,
Wait.
huge chance.
Not gonna break, holding the bar.
Mm-hmm. It's not a lot here. Not in this situation.
Oh,
There it is.
let it rip. They're not gonna break. It's
No.
Blackery.
He definitely had a chance.
Oh, that was a safe jump if you didn't
But
know.
you can just, yeah, I'm very surprised to see that. Yeah, I mean, had 3
Thank
bars,
you
I
guys
guess.
for the 16 likes, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you
Goes
all.
in right there, down 3.
The huge connection.
We got
my
55
Gambler's 3
people
bars.
watching. Thank you guys
Spent.
for being
He
here.
could call a pipe beater. Yeah, I'm about to say he's
Yeah.
going right. But that's the
Here it
punish.
is. That was a huge punish.
Oh,
Yo.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say he can call up hype meter immediately. Remember, if he when he calls up hype meter, all his normals actually enhanced.
He
So that
had
was
to
armor
rush
on
it
those
right
shadow
there.
kicks that he was going in with. Gambler takes the first game.
That was smart. That was smart, man. Thank you guys
Just
for
willing to
being
chase
here,
back
man.
and
Every
forth,
single
back and
one of
forth.
you guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all.
Oh, I'm
Again, on reaction.
Reaction's too good by the man. Poking the special and guess
Nice.
what? Trimmer, the big homie.
Counter
Poking me
by
out.
King Gambler.
Scores
How
another
much is
knockdown,
gonna be?
safe jump.
29%.
Haven't seen too
Jairo,
many
si
throws
sigues
from
ahí,
Gambler
mi
quite yet,
hermano,
actually.
No.
déjame saber, te quiero hacer una
Only
pregunta.
see like one.
Tonight
Good
on Tremor
punish.
Confirm will come. Tremor had taken a
Now
hit.
with the counter, how much is gonna be?
End it.
Raiment with the assist. And 40. That was a very convincing round right
And
there.
has the corner on this next round.
What? 42%.
Blackery already bloody.
Like I said, man, Johnny Cage is
Move
struck
down
right
through
now.
that
Man.
range.
Raiment making
Oh
this
my God, it's quick mix. I don't care who you are. You're
All
never
the
gonna block
power.
it.
Yeah, especially with the multiple
Okay.
low aspect of that.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
bro, look
That's
how
a
fast
good
Trimmer's
chunk of
coming
damage
back.
right here.
Yeah,
That was
running
This
back.
bro, he's gonna be done.
by
Oh, no.
Blackery.
Blackery on the other side, both in crystalline. Making it so that they can easily crawl
Nice
into
throw.
aftershock.
By King Gambler.
Gotta walk him down.
Yeah, I mean, he's willing to do that. Gambler's willing to chase. We've seen it before.
You see what I'm saying? Now, just out the range out of down 3. Trying to see if we can get a whip punish. Just teetering in and out. Problem is, Trimmer's going to be in the back call here.
Blacker's really trying to bait out an EX shadow kick. Tell the way that he's playing.
Okay.
Hopes to
Down
see the
low.
overcommitment. Nothing
Hey,
like that
both
has
players
come.
are being very, they're being
Into the
very
corner, has
distant
Gambler.
right now.
There's a down 3. I told you it's so good, it's good,
Nice.
better.
Yeah.
Break still.
Blocker,
Gambler believes in his round.
breaker
I respect
by
it. 30 seconds
King
left, though.
He's got the time. He's got the life.
Up
Up
block.
block is the start.
Nice going with the punish.
As he'll need more.
Okay.
The result.
Definitely, he needs more, man.
Does it go for
He
throw?
needs more damage.
Safety from Trimmer. No armor, no anything. Just goes for down.
Blackery's still in
Of
a
course, he
good
gets shimmy
spot
though,
right
and that
now.
should be the round. Gambler had a big bet right there, spin those 3 bars. But going into
Yeah.
this final round with 1 bar. Not even full hype meter
Too
yet
much
either.
damage was already
Blackery's got
done
a lot
right
of
there.
screen to play with here. You can back off a lot. He can threaten a lot. Yep, that's exactly what he's
It
going
was,
to go for.
it was evident
Again,
that
he really
was
wants to
gonna go
bait
in.
Gambler into
gonna go
overcommitting with
to
an EX
back.
shadow kick, which just has not
First
happened.
round right there.
Right, there's
Nice
the throws. That's
throw.
all I can see. See more
By
of those.
King Gambler. That was
That's the second guess right there, so you
11%
get
in
some shimmy
damage.
going on.
But
Right
also
now,
needs the... Oh,
safety from that Trimmer, man.
yeah, exactly. Gambler.
Whoa!
No!
Hey,
What?
yo!
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
He
a
He showboating a little bit too
Show
much
off,
for me,
yeah.
all right?
Yeah.
It's going to cost you a little bit of life, son. 291 goes for another float. No, not quite, but just a delay with the back
That was
two.
definitely
Another 2 completion for that counter hit. And guess what that means? 3 bars to
input
break.
error right
Blackery
there.
can try to tie this up, and Gamble's
No.
definitely whipping out here. Oh, good block.
For the first time in the set, he seems a little bit... Oh, no, drop there as well.
Down 3.
He seems like he's willing to overcommit in a way that just hasn't been the case so far.
Once that's full, Trimmer caught the
Blackery.
back dash, didn't believe in it. So counter, these throws are starting to add up.
Back against the wall here
Hey,
for
say it
Blackery.
out loud, my brother. MK1 is way better than taking 8, man.
He's trying to stay patient himself. Oh, man, he
I
threatened
believe,
that low, right, but really, really
taking
good block
8 and
by
MK1
Gambler.
are 2
Gambling
different
right in
games.
that case.
Safety.
But
Okay,
man,
so now
hey,
Tremor
I'll play MK1
On the
anytime.
ambush for a
dude.
little bit,
Questionable
Gambler
decision
finds the
right there.
connection. And he is going to take the game. Super hard-fought battle in that second game.
How
right
the
there,
hell
but it will
did
be
that
2-0.
happen, man?
What was with that one
How
cancel
the
that
hell?
Blackery just did that just cost him just a random bar? I wonder what that was. But nonetheless, Gambler's going to take
Nice
advantage of it.
nice
Now
rough by
make 2
King
comebacks in a
Gambler
row.
right
It's going to go up 2-0 against
Yeah,
Blackery.
like I said, man, I'll take MK1 anytime, man.
It's hard to play this way as Blackery. You
I
are
have
spending
more
so much
games,
time trying to
and
stay
I'm-
away, trying to
I've
hope
only
that your
played
opponent overcommits on the
Taking
way and trying
8
to bait
just
them into
for
doing
the,
sort of
story
stuff like
mode, so I
that.
could have it on my channel.
And it's easy to
After
lose
that,
your own patience, your
Ever
own
since
cool.
then, man, it's been like I would say 8 months since I played Tekken 8
Too far.
I
This
don't
is
even
exactly
have-
what Blackery's happened for. Exactly the situation.
on my console.
He backed off and
I
threw
don't
the
have
fireball
to
from that
save
exact
my
range
Oh
multiple
my
times
God, that
before.
reset.
Reset.
Oh my goodness.
I had
you
to
see it coming.
delete
That
all
man went for
this
seconds.
data that I had saved.
Wow,
For
who are you
Tekken
playing
8
now?
now. If I choose to play it,
334.
I'm gonna go.
How did he move so
I'm
much?
gonna have
like
to
that?
start all
Ass.
over again.
Oh my goodness.
So
Gambler's not going to bother spending.
give me MK1.
That was a
Hand in
fast
the round to Blackery.
That was a very good round right
Yeah,
there
sick
by
round. Sick.
Blackery.
Like everything went right there. The
Thing
mix-up
is,
went
he's not
right. The
able-
bait on
he's
the
not-
shadow kick went right.
He's not able to close things down. I don't know why.
Loading. The fade away.
The guy's playing
Working up
well,
too well.
man, but he's not
Trying to poke
closing
from the
things
special.
down.
Delay on the trimmer 2.
Closing things out
Call right here.
like, you know.
270 for gambles. More corner pressure. Full string this time.
Hoping to back off and get a whiff on it. It wasn't quite there.
Gosh.
Yeah.
He can't keep getting away with this.
There's the confirm.
He can't keep getting away.
Mary Gaming, you said Mario
And
Jones
the
always.
range. No, he goes in.
I mean, he's a copycat.
Another 4-1. The
Oh,
synthetic
God, I'm
weave.
trying, my boy.
That synthetic weave doing so much work. Oh my God, that's
Hey,
a premium. That's
I
a
think this
premium
is gonna be
algorithm skill, bro.
the game
I'm telling you,
for
so much damage right here.
Blackery.
That should be the kill. Blackery.
Hey. Yeah, Blackery said that's
So
not
overall,
going to be
that was
the
kind of
fourth
slow
street of
and
the
a
night,
slog,
man.
and
Because we
hard to
already have
maintain
3
focus in
consecutive
the previous
sweeps, man.
couple of games. That
Marion
game right there,
Jaws, Al
Everything
Kakui
worked.
got sweep. Marion Jaws got
What's
sweep.
man whispering in
My
the man
boy
ear, but
girl
hey,
got sweep
bitch out
too,
the
man.
best
That's insane.
Should be a change
So-
of cameo. I feel like right here should be just
Marion
right back into
stated
it. Sticking
that
with second weave is
Marion
gambles.
Jaws is a copycat, man.
Yeah.
Little change of
I don't
scenery,
believe
Will.
that,
Keep
bro.
going.
But you know, you're entitled to your opinion,
Sick
and I
glasses.
respect that, man. But Marion just has
Okay,
a lot of
going to home
talent.
turf.
The guy's has a lot
In
of
the throne
potential.
room.
I mean, home turf need a little.
The thing
cleaning
is
up.
like-
Looked nicer before.
Yeah, this
He,
this
one
paper
thing
kinda
I've noticed,
trash.
you
I don't know
always
what's
play
going on here.
broken
You had
characters.
too much
Broken
fun here.
characters.
You had
That's
Party X
yeah.
in here or something?
He
Hold on.
always plays broken characters.
Gambler will
But
find
the
a
guy
corner.
has a lot of talent. So, but
Hoping to have
I do respect
gotten
your
the safe
opinion,
jump.
bro. You know.
Taking his turn yet again. Blackery out.
Oh man.
That's my armor. Full string, nothing. Ooh, the respect being shown at the plus frame, so it's gonna be a throw.
Both of them in green tremor.
Like I
for
said
safety,
earlier,
call for
man.
mix.
Mario
Here's the
Jaws-
mix.
Oh my God. Missing
No!
the screen though. That's so unfortunate. But
Mario
very
Jaws
fortunate for King
three.
Gambler.
Yeah, he takes well advantage.
29%.
Here again. He's trying to steal a turn, but Blackery had not pressed. Yeah.
Nice
Well, when
counter
he
right
break,
there by
Gambler's right there.
Blackery.
He's gonna break for sure
Surely.
now.
He's gonna
Surely.
break for sure. Yeah. Man, oh shit. Oh, what a break right there.
A little bit of patience. There it was,
Yeah,
floating
don't-
up in the sky
more
as Tremor's
breaking for
pounding the
you.
ground.
King Gambler.
And the round will
All right,
go
Blackery is trying to
Stiletto
turn
to the
things
back of the
around.
head, bro.
That's
Oh my
like-
Will he
that's
be
so
able to
cool.
do it?
Are we
No,
gonna
that's
reverse
the
2-2
question,
situation?
man.
Maybe.
That's
Game
defeating
five?
them bugs right.
Big jump.
Yeah, you're definitely whiffing there
Okay.
after that
Nice.
for a while.
I was 31% in damage right there.
Will be
31% in
No,
discount.
not anymore.
Use it if you want it, my boy.
The back
One
throw
throw.
combo only works in
Says King
only
Gambler.
works in the corner board. Wait a second.
Okay, we go
Confirm.
with another
Big
counter.
hit. Side switch two.
Tremor with the assist.
Gambler
How much
working
is
on the
gonna be?
flawless.
32% in discount.
He just might get it.
Use it if you want
Oh,
to
he
use
will.
it.
Not
Use
touched
it
at
if you
all.
want to use it, Blackery. I don't know. I'm giving you the discount. Now it's up to you
Set
to
point
use
again
it,
for
says
King Gambler.
Blackery in and out.
Oh, man.
Again, hoping to bait, hoping to have seen Gambler move forward just a little bit more for that low.
King Gambler on set point right now. Will he be
Sending
able to
Tremor
work
out to do
this
the
out
work. Here's the safety.
without
Big
any
moment out,
incident?
out instantly.
That's what we're about to see. Okay,
Use that armor to
Blackery
move
right there
forward. Yeah, that is what he does.
with the crystal armor, man. Man, the crystal armor is a plus, man.
Not falling for it.
Oh, Gambler, really?
Won't for sweep that time around because anytime he's going on dash up, he got caught with some hair instead. I like that little change
One
of
of
pace.
the pro
Still
players
turns.
who uses the crystal armor,
yes.
like often than not,
Always that
it's
lights
Connie
denied.
money, man.
The armor back at you. And almost broke
And
his
he
armor.
knows
though,
how to
but still
use
hit
it.
came
Bro.
out.
This guy used the
Sweep
crystal
trying to cut
armor
that back
with
dash.
Sindel
So good.
and Tremor.
It's been really effective.
Like
That'll
every
come
second
into the
when
corner.
he sets, man.
Blackery gets to stay away.
It's insane though.
If that's
The
what
way
he's
he
looking for,
uses
yes.
that armor,
Sweep
man.
right back at you.
Distance game yet again.
He used it
Harassment
accordingly.
game yet again, hoping to convince Gambler to do something wrong. But Gambler gets there first.
Okay.
Should he not drop this
Nice.
combo? That should be all she wrote for
Tremor?
Gambles. And
Oh,
it is. 3-1 is going to be the score. Gambler's going to advance on to winners top 24 against Blackery.
So
Nice.
it's going to be a swan song
Good
for
stuff
King
right there
Gambler.
by
He's
both
singing it
players.
pretty well so far. And that means that we know top 24 winner's side.
Oh my Goodness, good stuff all around. But beautiful stuff to Blackery as well. Made some great adjustments
Yeah,
there
man.
towards the end, but unfortunately, just a little bit too much to handle. Gambler really knowing how to show that composure when it gets to those last 30 seconds of the timer. And that's why, he's in winner side top 24.
Are we
That
going
means
to the next
he
ad?
will go down to loser side top 24. I don't know who
Okay.
he plays, though.
Well, here's the winner's side. It's currently in top 24.
VGY versus Online Kale. Face Off versus Pure. Pulse versus
I know, man.
Rewind.
The
Sonic
viewers
Original-
of
actually,
Tampa
Sonic Black
Never
fight King
Sleep
Gambler.
on
Sonic
Twitch,
Black
they gotta
Viking
be
Gambler.
complaining
Yeah,
about
that
that
means-
ad crap, though.
Wait, Blackery has to fight Killer Zena?
Woo! It's tough, man. And loser's side, yeah. Yeah,
they better
definitely.
check him
Javier
out. Tell
took
him stop
down
them freaking
Yadriel
ad, man.
Punk. Lots of other stuff going on in there. We'll get to it when we have the results. But currently, a lot of things are happening out there in the tournament area.
A lot of things. So we're going to, before we get to that, we're going to take a quick breather so we can get that catching up on. But don't go anywhere. We're going to go to a quick break. And we'll be back with more MK1 action here at Combo Breaker 2025.
No coasts, no kings, only champions. More combo breaker after this.
All right. And I asked a question earlier, like, what do you guys think about the game right now? I'm referring to Mortal Kombat 1. What are your thoughts on the game, guys? I don't know why I keep on asking that question, man. When I know it, and now we all know, man, that it's the game is done for, man, in terms of new stuff, new DLC, Chaos Reign, like sequel, whatever. We won't have no sequel, no nothing. So I don't know, man. Just wondering what you guys are thinking about. What you guys think about the game, man? Your thoughts on the game right now?
For top 24 action here at MK1 Pro Comp for the Demigod event. Hey, it's looking really intense here at Combo Breaker 2025, but the show must go on and we must crown our champion by the end of the day. Me and also David will be guiding you through this top 24, and our next match is going to be another international talent. Our young prodigy of US Online Kale going against UK's finest BGY.
So sick to see Kale up here in this situation. Time was VGY was the
Thank
young
you
player
guys
who
for
was
the
showing up
18
big
likes.
time. And now at this
Oh.
point, it's been quite a
Thank you
number of
guys
years that
for
he's
the
been one of the
18
best
likes.
players in the world. For
Appreciate you all.
Kale, that has come
Oh.
just within the last year.
Thank you
Kale.
guys.
He started
Thank you.
showing up to the locals in LA not too long ago. Not too long ago in
Hey,
my
that's
life,
what
right?
Homelander
Okay, maybe
with
like
life
a year
right
whenever
there.
the
This
game
guy
came
look
out,
like
right?
Homelander. Look at him.
For him, though, that's a huge
Online
percentage
Kale,
of his
man. Young
time
man,
on Earth
man.
has
Look at
been
him.
spent playing this game. And of course, before
This
that,
guy,
with his
he
dad,
does
Online
look
Tony,
like
playing fighting
Homelander,
games.
I don't care
well,
what anybody
basically his
says,
whole
man.
life.
Look
He
at him.
still has school to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
Still
Yeah.
gotta go to school.
Yep, definitely.
Kale being a very big menace thus
This
far.
young
He's,
man is being a
actually,
menace
funny enough,
out there.
if you guys do not know, Kale is already qualified for Final Combat.
Yeah.
Beat
Yeah.
Sonicfox actually
Like you
in
guys
the
hearing,
regional
he already
final
qualified
for
for
the
Final
West side. I think
Combat.
it's NA West.
The
And
other
twice
day
that
there
was in
was
grand
like a
finals where he had
tournament.
to reset and
There
then
was a
again beat
tournament
Fox.
like
Kale joined a very,
I think a
very short list of
Destroyer,
people who
one
was
of the
able to
top 8
double eliminate the
Destroyer
Fox.
tournament.
So that is actually crazy. He's
I don't know
already
if you guys
qualified.
know
He's
about
just here for
Destroyer,
you know,
so
heads and giggles.
he won the
I mean, he
tournament.
loves MK. You know,
Won
he loves
the
competing,
tournament.
right?
He beat Tweety. He beat
No
Mighty
headphones?
Just.
All right,
He
grown
beat,
man Kale. You're gonna hear
I
everything
mean,
I say.
Look at the smile
Jonathan.
up there, yeah.
I hope you
Bro,
laugh too.
He's gonna be fine.
This kid right, this young man right there.
Homelander's
He's a
choice,
menace,
as it often is for him.
Mm.
And on the other side, we got Shao Motaro.
It'll be really interesting coming out of VGY. VGY, as you guys just saw,
I
was
think
playing
he
on
might
Homelander
end
Pharaoh
up
to
winning
take
Final
out
Combat.
Mighty Unjust. So we're going to see how
If
he
he keeps
fares
on
against
playing
going
the way
against the
he's
character
playing
he
right
just
now,
played. Oh, God, the delay with
He
the
might,
mid into
he
that.
might
Oh,
win
my
Final
goodness.
Combat.
Yeah, you heard him
And
trying to buffer
September.
into cameo before, the sound. As
Nice
soon as he
stuff
found the
from
connection, that
VGY.
was shot into the
Okay.
rest now.
In the second.
Underneath.
Why he's back with
Ooh,
Shaw,
coming
man.
through. Now, this will be really interesting because I know KO practices a lot with dialogue. One of the other
He had
styles
stopped
that's
playing
in
Shaw,
name.
man. I'm glad to see my Shaw back.
In the second.
Oh, patient.
Great counter.
VGY trying it out a little bit, not overextending.
Nice tech on the
Kale
road.
techs, offensive tech.
David, now I'm thinking about it. I think this is actually Kale's first time playing international talent.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's going to be really good to see. Goes on the slam.
I don't think he's going to be thinking about that. I think he's just going to be thinking about playing MK.
Nice, nice,
Here
nice.
comes VGY navigating the minefield
pump.
perfectly around Farah.
We think about that huge jump in. Tries to go up block, not going to work out.
Mhm.
Goes for the
Okay.
back, though.
This should do it.
That's
He's
enough?
not gonna do
Nope.
it. No, that's not enough.
Okay.
Second.
Breaker by
Hey, at least
VGY.
you get the opponent to
Yo.
spend 3 bars. He's still got a chance
Even
to get
in
the rest.
spite of
Not
all,
quite.
Stands
in
to
spite
such
of
a
with
good
the live
play.
It
blade
for
right
sure
there,
is.
he's break, man.
Long range.
Guys,
Shao.
like, I'm not risking it. Screw it.
When he lacks in the mid department, he has in the range.
Screw the breaker. I'm
Hey,
not
good move
risking
speed, of course.
Ooh,
not
delay
risking
with
it.
the
Good
NJP.
counter
Gets the stuff
by-
away, dropping the combo.
Unlike hell.
Not something you see very often.
That is definitely true, man.
Down folks again.
Here it is.
Beautiful
This
catch
kid
the
doesn't
approach
drop
now. This man
him
VGY.
combos
Kale
like that.
was knocked down hard knock. You about that life? He is.
Oh, yeah?
Wakes up with the buttons.
Okay, there's a pickup. Sick pickup by VGY. VGY totally patient.
Sweeps again. Checking the man's toes.
The thing is now,
Man
VGY
grab. No
plays
fear, so not a big threat. You can
Homelander
take
as
those.
well, so he knows some of the.
We saw
some of
VGY
the
do that kind of
moves,
stuff
man.
previously when we saw him up there. Grabbing it, this time it
Nice
is with Farah.
overhead right there. How much is it gonna be?
And it's going to be corner pressure. It's going to be Oki. No, it's buttons out right away.
Ooh,
he did
challenging.
press.
That sweep is, I'll think about +3, +2 right
Okay,
there. So
short round
plus right there
apiece.
was some bravery.
Game one.
But hey, you know, kids are disrespected nowadays, so I respect it for online kill.
It's a disrespect nowadays.
You got to be
Yeah, this
disrespectful
guy
sometimes.
on night
Absolutely.
kill, man. He
A lot of times.
As IC Yike said, he
here
said
to
it
cause
best. Be
damage, man.
shampoo, not conditioner. The moment you get
Okay.
conditioned, you lose.
Oh, 30, 37.
Ooh, another hard knock.
40%
One for that? My
damage.
gosh.
Save
Another low soft plus.
40% in
Wait
this
a second, goes
con,
for the back
baby.
throw. Hold the axe, hold the corner. Let's get Shim. Waits a second with the down four, more plus range to abuse.
Kale trying to move in. No.
He's that back
Overhead.
Finds it.
of the laser
And
right
the
here.
break
I
comes
think he's back
instantly.
4. Is he the back 4 or 4? I don't know. I think
Being
he's back
shown.
I really like where Kale's playing. He's just outside of shot
Homelander
range.
laser right
Yeah.
Low laser.
Very comfortable.
Calls up there.
Big
no one
whips.
punish.
Not quite. Still Shao's turn.
Plus range
Yeah.
again. Chase them
Good
down.
block
Let's
by
get Jimmy again.
VGY.
Running the poke.
Nice.
Goes for another low.
Unlike
Really
hell,
Huge
dipping all
chance.
over the
Yeah.
place.
VGY
Should be to
done.
capitalize on this. I don't know if she'll be the kill because he didn't spin the bar, so he's going for a
Oh,
quick
he's not
mix
gonna
instead.
spend the bar.
Gonna do
Okay,
command grab,
that was
though.
smart right there. Not spending the bar.
And that's exactly
Doesn't
why
even
the overhead coming through. Beautiful stuff by
Nice.
Kale going up 1-0 against
Look at it.
VGY.
Tell me this kid doesn't look like him.
I'm glad I have the headphones on for
I'm
this
not.
scene. Oh,
The milkman coming through. I did not need to hear
Think
every
about
molecule
these
get drowned
young-
down in my ear like that, bro.
These young men, bro,
now we know he's got a lot of
they
characters.
young, man.
We'll see what it's
Being
gonna
young
be.
makes
Will
a-
he do
that
the
makes a
mirror?
big
Of
difference,
course, we saw
man.
that
I'm
before
telling
from
you.
him. Homelander was his choice
E-
previously
easier
on
to
stage.
adapt.
John versus John?
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
Ghostface. Oh. Whoa.
What did Face I'll tell you? I need to see this.
Hey, come on, VGY. You putting the next nail on your coffin right now. On your own coffin. That's a crazy matchup. Hey,
Who
prove
would have
me
thought,
wrong,
guys?
man.
Yeah,
I might
Homelander
be
versus
wrong.
Ghostface.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly. Yeah, you love it.
I don't like that.
All right, if you guys do not know about Ghostface, I'm telling you right now, this is a walking casino right
Big
here.
mix.
Nice.
I'm talking
Oh,
walking
he's top
casino.
24. We gotta change
You can
that.
only guess
We
right
gotta
so many
change the
times
title
for real.
of the stream.
No, he definitely excels at
Oh,
mix-ups.
We gotta talk 24.
Got some cancel
And it's
too.
safety, too, in some cases. When you got the partner out, if you get hit, it's no big deal.
Oh my gosh, the delay into a sweep,
No.
but he messed up the combo. So unfortunate for VGY, but very fortunate for online KO. Gonna maximize on his damage. Almost 400. 396, my
39.
God. Overhead
Oh.
again.
Breaker by
Using the plus frames from that down one for all they were worth.
All-Night Kill.
And now he chases again.
Should get a full
And it's
extension.
VGY finding a big moment.
chip should be a big problem. Nice
Okay,
falls block.
maybe not.
Goes overhead. Oh, missing.
Ah.
All right. Nice stuff, man.
BGY.
Nice
I like
stuff
these
right
adjustments being shown right
Yeah,
now.
very interesting choice.
I think I spoke
Making
too
the
soon
mix-ups
there.
count,
I don't know. I just didn't like the matchup.
making Kale a little bit more
That's
patient.
all.
And Kale gets to stay away. Man, as soon as they got close, he was so patient. And then at exactly the right moment, the button came from BGY for the knockdown, for the Movado.
Goes for throw. No, goes for another sweep. Not going to go with him. Nice stuff. Just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Go for it again. Might as well.
Gotta do it
Again.
sometimes. Yeah, it's just not gonna be a big penalty to pay.
Oh, down poke the stand. Does not jail. Overhead. That's been blowing Kale up a lot.
Yeah.
I think even one time on a shimmy attempt.
He may be, okay, yeah.
Back
Maybe
escape
reading grab
by
in some of these
online
situations.
kill.
Switching killers.
No, the question is online kill adapting
Back,
to
BGY
the
with the
ghost
life
fist right
lead.
there?
Plenty of time though for Kale.
Because
Look at him
BGY
dance.
is
Doesn't
really
need to
like,
overextend.
is really like
The killer's fighting
he's
Johnny
doing
Size.
damage with his ghost fist right now. And it
Shout out to
seems
the
like
duck in
Game
with
2
the
might be
sunglasses
going.
in the pool, man. Oh no.
Looks like he's having a good time out there.
No, truth is told, he's head bobbing.
Great block by online.
Overhead.
Again, we've seen him multiple
The
times down
overhead,
one
man.
into the overhead has come and has come and
The
has
overhead
come.
connected right
And
there.
you know as soon as
Nice.
Kale tries to
Toss
block
off
it,
the
it's
knife.
going to be grab instead.
Switching.
Look at the time now!
Auto.
Just in time!
That should kill actually with Fatal Blow because he has 950 health.
I don't think that's
Actually, no, he's gonna have.
I'm not sure.
He's gonna have a bit actually.
That's not gonna do it.
But it's a good situation regardless for Kale. He's got the life lead finally. And he can play it how he wants. He doesn't
Right a
need to
bit.
be close. Yeah, staying away.
Oh, he stood up at the
Stood up
last
just
frame.
too soon, right. Huge 5 now on the clock.
No
What a jump!
way!
You would jump there? You would
That was
laser
nice.
there?
Oh my.
I mean, for both sides, you would do the laser
That was
and the
nice,
risk.
man.
You
Good
would
stuff
do
by
the jump,
BGY right there.
like for both of them. What choices to make?
Good
And
stuff.
VGY's was the one that was right.
You only miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and BGY took the shot and was able to tie us up 1-1. Now is the score with the ghost face. Who would have thought? Stu was the answer. Billy was the answer.
I mean, in that moment, as Ghostface for VGY,
That was a
you're
good
running out of options,
decision-making
right?
right there, the
You need
jump.
to chase it. You need the hit. And at some point, the way to move
Jump
forward,
forward.
is to jump. Like, you are running out of other alternatives. Very surprised to see the choice from Kale. We'll see if he settles it down here. I really liked, as we mentioned, the mix-ups that VGY had. Down one on hit into overhead was very successful. I'm sure we'll see adaptations around that as well.
Remember what I said,
Ooh,
guys.
The hard knock again. Wakes up with a down.
Yeah,
low.
Okay,
so
yes,
was-
here's the overhead this time.
Was like I think
Blocked
basically
correctly, I
for
should say.
online kill to adapt.
To note for you guys
to
at
the
home,
ghost
there's
switch
two
right
different killers that BGY can switch to, which is the one, the enforcer and the defender. Blue, they have a blue knife and a red knife respectively, and they get different normals.
Nice punished by BGY. How much
Right
is it
now.
gonna be?
Is the enforcer?
Well, with the
Oh, goes to
reset.
sweep this time.
That's still 16. Okay, wait. The reset.
VGY in.
Reset to 16.
Ducks it and goes with a quick overhead. Beautiful stuff by Kale, and that
see?
should be the round.
You see?
Yeah, it looked stronger for him on
See
both
how he look
offense
more
and defense.
comfortable now?
Blocked the
He's
overhead
playing
finally.
more comfortably
Found the
right
hits
now.
more consistently.
Telling you, man. That
He's
Playing,
getting his
playing
little dance
footsies.
young buck
in.
like
Low
that,
block
man.
correctly. Oh my God, the killer helping you out. Get a full combo right there. Force a kill to break.
Woo!
You see?
Suddenly up in the sky. And what do you do?
Man,
Do you
that
land first?
Kraken
No, he
always
stays up in the
got
sky.
me, dog.
Bro, he flew at that man
I
mad long.
think
for
yeah,
not
he
doing
did,
single
yeah.
thing.
When the
Oh,
sound effects on
yeah.
the neck
Movement.
Kraken right there.
He's got to be like 5 for 6 at this point.
But guess what?
Overhead.
When I'm
Oh
playing
my
combat league
God.
and they
Man, this is them-
and,
oh,
and
this
I
is the
heard
mix
my
of his life.
smoke
Mix
net going
and
like that, I
mix
get
again. That's the name of the
It's
game for
kinda
this character.
irritating
He gets the chances,
when I'm
and if
playing
you're
against
guessing
my
right,
vendor.
what do you got?
Just
What
a
do you got?
throw.
What do you got?
No,
Low
he
this
went
time.
sweet. Oh
Nice.
my goodness. I think he might be
Yo,
dead. if he capitalized
VGY is
on it.
playing out of his
Just
mind
tad,
right now.
goes for night toss, and there's the mid. Unfortunately, he lost the corner, but still got the round.
Yeah.
Nice stuff, nice stuff.
Okay. The rare point blank
I like
start.
what I'm seeing.
Nice
man.
balls.
I'm not even
My
gonna
down one's
lie.
a little bit better.
Woo!
There's a little ball on this one, too, to make some more damage happen.
Making him bounce.
305.
300, and again,
The
overhead.
neck
Listen to
cracking
land
right
first.
there. It's insane. That. Okay, nice.
Nice balls blocked against the chip. Just goes for another 1-2. Knew you go to a slow normal.
Tómate eso. Mira eso.
Yeah, and it's big damage yet again, and Kale's here.
VGY
still
has all
pressuring
these-
under the stairs.
Meter, will it break
Taking the turn back.
on the next
Oh,
hit?
trade on sweep, not working out in your favor. EX laser.
It did whiff, but
Yeah.
hard to have seen. And then the
Done for.
instant air flight
2-1.
into the overhead will take
Game
it.
3 is going. Look at
Hail
this guy.
cool, calm and collecting, staying
That's
composed.
Homelander right there, man. We're
Yeah, there
like,
were the adaptations that we talked about. The defensive adaptations were huge in that.
of it.
And yeah, I mean, he got sometimes still. That's going to happen against a Ghostface who's playing well, but didn't throw him off.
Get up
That's gonna be a
reversal by
punish. Who would've
Unlike
thought?
He's gonna
Yeah,
pay
no
for
fair
it.
call. Maybe he just thought he could get away with it.
You can't keep
It
doing
ain't-
that,
yeah,
I'm telling
man.
you that right now. Keep him standing for a little quick mix. Goes for knife toss.
But as you can see, the risks are low there. If you guess wrong with the killer
One
out,
thing about
Not
VGY,
that
the
big of a
guys
deal.
play
Oh, he went for command grab after
a
the
variety
overhead.
of
Whoa.
character, bro.
Let the win Movado so he can get a full combo.
yeah.
Caught him airborne.
Okay, nice pickup.
Nice pick up by
UI. Really believing his
VGY.
ghost face. Wipes off the blood. That's a stab. Overhead coming through. Not going to be punching anything. Tethered.
The whip
Chip.
punish, actually. And got the chance.
nice stuff. Round
think he
one
wants
of
to die.
game
Probably
four
not,
is
yeah.
going to
I don't think that sounds like a good time at all.
VGY.
Sounds
We're gonna
painful,
have a game
especially with what
5,
you wanna
first
do.
game 5 of the night. That's what we're gonna
Command
see
grab
now.
was ducked.
Great punish by VGY.
See, I saw that
How
movie
much he's gonna
before.
get from this?
I don't like it.
That's 26, 27.
Question is where he goes
Overhead,
next.
Reset.
Double dash into
Ooh,
overhead.
okay.
Some vicious stuff. Ferocious action.
Ooh,
Ooh, I like
great
that.
awareness.
Nice toss
Yo.
right
The
there.
low will come, and because Movado was there,
I like that. Use the hit advantage to go for the switch killer.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
he's running out of time. Just wait, look at him.
really got to be cognizant of that as the Ghostface player.
What are you doing on that kill?
Block.
What's
Big
wrong with
lazy
you,
boy
though?
slide there from Farah. Nice little delay first.
Oh, I know that was painful. Poking the special. Gives another bound poke afterwards.
Nice
Comes up
block
there,
from
overhead.
VGY.
Down one is not
Ooh,
reaching. You got use down
chance.
3.
Yo, VGY has the life lead, man, but you know,
Ghostface.
he still got
In, he got
wait
the
a
hit
second.
first.
We're gonna go to a game 5,
Guys.
guys.
Cancel too.
Am I calling it out too
Not going to be
early?
killed, but the slide afterwards
I
can be
don't know.
terrible. Goes for
Ah,
overhead
that's
at
the
the
overhead.
end.
Okay, I
was
love
able
the
to do it.
timing on this. So 2-2. Well, question is now. Just stay online, Tony, going up to top
That
this.
is that right there.
Tony himself, of course, veteran of being on stages like this, having made top 8 at MK9 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, the blow up his age like that, David.
He's a,
Come on now.
I'm
Hey,
at
we
least
do-
a
I know
decade
you
older
said
than him,
that
so
right
don't
now.
you worry about it.
You didn't have to do that. Online Tony, just preach to
I
your son.
remember when Online Tony was coming out to the arcade as the teenager himself.
Yeah,
Let me tell you that.
I was definitely a thought back then.
I mean, you were alive, but you were not old. Yeah.
I think I was a thought. I'm positive I was probably a thought if he's talking about the arcade.
No, we're talking about like mid 2000s coming out to Super Arcade
Oh,
and like late
Kids
2000s.
have
I
was
guess
5
is what
years
it
old
was.
right now.
Yeah.
Going in right now. The advice from his father said, do more command grabs.
Yeah, I mean, very curious what they talked
Man,
about. but
for a second, I
we'll
thought
see.
that was a replay right there.
Got to win the anti-air again. VGY's been so important with that stand 1 into immediate chasing him down, but messes up the
Oh,
conversion.
oh.
It spins the bar and
Oh,
goes for a
dude.
quick command grab.
And to the other
switch.
side, it's a big scramble moment, and Kale's the one who came out on top. Huge potential swing. Mix into... Ah, my toes.
Oh, good
There's
back
the
overhead.
block.
Boot to the face. A strong and another command. Bro, I'm telling you, his dad
Relentless.
just said do more command grabs. It's going to work out.
Maybe.
He's blocking all the time, so guess what? Grab
Okay.
him.
Unlike Hell on
Yeah,
set
maybe.
point, will it be able to close it out?
Threatening that back and forth moment. Oh, it was close.
Okay.
That
Forward
jump.
jump.
Jump kick over it.
Nice.
And VGY's turn now to play the mix. Low is
Sweet
the
man.
idea. Kale's holding onto the bar.
I say, I
This
don't
is
know,
so
you got your
much.
dad coaching you, man, but I ain't gonna
correctly.
make things easy for you.
Oh.
I don't care. if
Try to
you
go for
bring your
diabolical
dad
dash
on
right there.
stage,
That's why
I'm
Farrah was
still
called,
gonna
but they
go.
actually did not get the dash. That's so unfortunate. But guess what? Got to hold his damage. VGY is trying to tie us up in rounds. This game 5 situation like it might be prevalent real quick and real
That was
soon.
so cool right there.
Okay, we're
Yo.
going down to the final
Yo.
round here, VGY. On the left.
Man, VGY, man, GG, man.
Kale
I
on
like
the
what I'm
right.
seeing right now.
Final
man.
round between these two.
Could come down to just
Guys
a couple
can
series
stop-
for
hey,
both these
he's-
big
he's
snowball characters.
Throwing a lot of Ghostface
Who starts
swag right
rolling
there.
down the hill
Yeah.
first? Who makes the avalanche happen? It's Kale finding a hit.
So the bar boy got caught, and because he spit that bar, he
Kelly's in
can't
trouble,
break.
man.
He's got to hold his damage.
And the question is where?
Oh,
What
he
a
blocked
delay,
correctly.
dude. That was the timing on that was funky. VGY blocks.
Overhead again. Oh, wait, this is a lot of damage because he got fair early. Look at the bar he has
That's
to work
gonna
with. Oh, not going to use it. I respect
That's
that.
gonna
Actually.
hurt.
Give him a chance to break if he does get hit.
It was
VGY,
big.
don't get hit again. Don't
Yeah,
get hit
blocks.
again,
Blocks.
VGY.
In time.
Cancels it.
Do not get hit
VGY
again.
on the
Nice
hunt.
One more.
Tethered.
Nice.
Hunting up close
I
now.
like that poke. It was brave. Goes to double overhead. Is JP
Oh,
on
is
the
he
side?
there?
No
No.
way. No
VGY
way.
had the chance. Kale was standing up before the overhead even came. He knew it. VGY will
Punish.
come.
He
Break.
gonna break.
Got
He's
to
gonna
break for sure. Old-fashioned way, no bar, just footsies.
Yo,
Well, in this case, laser
that's
eyes.
Either one could
insane,
kill.
dog.
Neither one wants
Oh
to
my
God,
overcommit.
no
As
one
you
wants to
you
overcommit.
get
Oh,
that.
you got stabbed in the back. Stand patient.
No one
25
wants
seconds
to-
left.
Oh,
He
okay.
ducked the throw.
What a duck.
Going into fatal
Come
blow.
on,
I think
like
he just
that,
might have a
bro.
smidge.
He's got 1050 health up there. The question
That's
is,
not
you got to
gonna
be
kill, bro.
mashing.
Is that killing?
Oh, bro, he is pressing the X
You
button
got to
so
press the
much.
button.
Yeah, that's killing.
And what do we have
Wait,
left after this?
Movado
Anything?
slide.
Anything?
Movado slide too. Oh, he's actually just dead. It doesn't even matter. BGY is going to take it 3-2 over online kill with the surprise Ghostface pick.
What a pick. What a match between those
Yeah,
two
man.
right there.
Hey, the guy proved me wrong,
BGY
man.
is going to
bro.
be the one to take it and qualify for top 8 winners side. We'll see him later tonight up there on the stage.
Oh my goodness. Who would have thought the killer would have been the answer,
That was
right?
sick.
Take the phone call.
What a match between those two.
Did that really happen, man?
Yeah, come on.
Don't worry.
Ghost is
Dash
against
Pass
Homeland
saves you
and
money
then
on
Ghost
DoorDash.
is one, man. What the hell? Yo, that was a crazy set right there. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah, man, it was intense, man. It was intense to watch, to be honest. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. From BGY, man.
It's definitely a bit, I'm not going to say a chip on the shoulder, but he definitely wants to make sure he has a better performance. And he's doing
Yeah.
good so far. But
Good
face
stuff,
out,
man.
as you guys know, constant top threes at most of the events he's gone to. If he does get 5th place or higher, I believe he's actually damn near guaranteed at the final combat with points-wise compared to most of the other people that's in the running. So, yeah.
All right. Well, Pulse took out Dialogue earlier. It wasn't on stream, but that did happen. 3 games to 1.
Yeah, a lot of
I
action
mentioned
going on top
before.
24 guys. Remember, exclamation point bracket, if you guys want to look at what we're
Yeah,
looking at,
exactly,
because it's, I don't know what's going on today, but I know for a fact there's been some crazy shenanigans and upsets on that lower side of the bracket. And top 24 is only going to keep moving from here.
Yeah, exactly. Just to talk about it a little bit, what we do know so far on loser's side, Gurr took out Sparks 3 games to 0.
God.
Oh, okay, well, we'll get there in a sec. Dialogue took down Mist 3 games to 1. Javier 3-0 over Yadriel. Bandinos 3 games to 1 over El Kukui. Han Rashid over No Green. Killer Shinnok over Blackery. Michael Seraphan over Wits FGC. The Mighty Unjust over Big Daddy G. Then we have Mighty Unjust over Michael Seraphan. And we have Bandinos 3-2, eliminating MK Javier.
MK Javier is out of the
Out of
bracket,
there.
eliminated by that man Bandinos. Bandinos did make top 8 last year and looked like he is going to do something crazy. My goodness. Javier is out. Was that Rain versus Scorpion too? Oh my God.
I bet that was sick, but again, just too much good action to get it all up here on the big stage. We're happy with what we got, of course. Great match that we just saw, that 3-2 final game, final round. And now we're moving on. The others, just to remind you, in winner's side. Other than this, King Gambler versus Sonicfox, and Pulse versus Rewind.
It's going to be real interesting to see right now. Pure, look like he's going to go for the mirror match. It's going to be T1000 versus T1000. Most likely going to happen here. Pure also won a mirror match yesterday between Killer Zenok with the T1000.
Oh, that's right,
So
yeah.
it's going to be interesting. He does this back-to-back. S-tier Gaming's very own. Big shout out to Lincoln, by the way. It's his birthday. Also, it's Destiny Dog's birthday as well. SCG's owner.
Nothing here threatens Skynet. That's for it to decide.
Here we go. Letting the intros rock.
So cool. Yeah. All right, we're in.
Which one of these boys making top 8? Face out or Pure? See where it goes on. Gunshot starting off early. Police officer versus police officers. That means just stop resisting all around.
It's a super big battle around that low stab range. We'll get back to that if we get back to neutral. What a block! There's no safety of a cameo like Tremor in this situation. You are betting it.
Oh my god,
Okay.
overhead too? Pure. Is that gonna take the damage? Safe jump off of this. No, what's the command grab? Read correctly. And the side switch is so good from face out. Oh my god, this man's been labbing everything. 3 bars on either side though. Goes for low, not gonna work out.
3 bars at least. You can't take more risks. What an up block. Something we saw often out of Pure yesterday as well.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, the single brain cell. Yeah,
Man.
that battle over that range right there is huge.
Got a break here, says no, you're not getting any momentum started. I like this a lot. Will be another load, not reaching again. Nice flaws block from Movado, but gets him this time around. Movado, my homie, coming through, puts him to the corner once again. A safe jump. Goes for a command grab delay. That's going to be Movado for the extension too.
Really mixing up well when he brings that command grab, when he brings up low, overhead. It's all been there so far for Pure. The setup.
Low, and that's
you can pick it up. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, Face Out is getting mixed to oblivion right now. This ain't looking too good for him. Another command grab's coming.
But even a hit, a grab certainly will kill, and that's exactly what comes. No chance to break out of that one. Strong victory. Neutral was looking good for him. The pressure up close was great. He blocked like right off the bat and got big punish to start things off.
Taking a deep breath is Pure Face Out. Making some justice, okay? I see what's going on here. It's a lot of mix. So we gotta deal with it. Tethered immediately. First hit bonus is too important in this. But wait a second, wakes up with the low. Lowers the hitbox on that. It doesn't have any armor, but it's just good to wake up with just because they go so low to the ground like that. But here find another big hit.
Into his pressure yet again. Okay.
Oh, command grab.
It's a tough situation to defend for sure. I mean, if you guess right as a defender, you can get big damage punishes. But it is honestly pretty tough to get out of there. You gotta guess right.
I like that.
Here we go, confirm.
Ooh. Is he? Oh, he might be gone.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
not-
No!
No!
And the
lied.
exact opposite result, in fact, is Faisal is gonna get it himself. He got the round.
That was so unfortunate. Thought he had the optimization right there, but did not have the gravity to give. Pure gonna fall to that. A block. He tried to go for down two. He tried to take that man's chin off. That's crazy. More gunshots to the face.
Both have that Movado threat. Okay, right through. What a duck. So again, his defense really coming into play.
Hands off officer goes for another overhead. No bar spent, so he can't go for an extension. But there's a mid. A big one coming out of this man face out. He really wants to tie this up. Like I said, going down 2-0 in these situations is not good for your mental. Oh, the command grab early.
Yeah, he's in. He's got the corner. What do you got? Pure with 3 bars to give.
Oh,
okay.
That man aura farmed into a command grab. You should
that was
have.
sick.
The
He can
man.
take it. A hit in that mode, if you're curious. As long as it's not too much damage by itself, you can tank through it. You saw it right there. Walked right through the mine.
Face out like the justice being shown. Still gonna go right back into it. More mixes gonna be unprevalent. It all came down to that, honestly, that drop coming out of Pure. It's what everything fell apart. And it still might be falling apart right here if it doesn't get his act together.
Challenge defensively. The confirm will come. Could have been more.
Gonna get caught. Aura farming, not the right time. And guess what? I do it better.
Couple moments that could have gone better for Pure. For Faisal, taking advantage of it. Huge.
I like the command grab ender so we can get more Movado time back.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he goes for a quick mix if he wants to. And there it is. But guessing right is Pure, the command grab. Not gonna touch him. Once again.
Faster into the grab this time.
Should be 3 bars spin. There it is.
Both with the Movado threat. That's exactly when it came. Still a hit on Movado to make him not come back quite as fast. The confirm as well from Pure.
What's up by Pure? Trying to take this round. Trying to go up 2-1. This is a decisive game 3. Who's going to get that momentum in this set?
Stood up slightly too fast. Here it is 4-3 into business. Into big forward movement into pressure. We've seen quite a number of mix-ups, even on the supposed safe jump from Pure. Super good awareness of when the opponent's going to delay.
Oh, nice armor out. Goes for the low ender this time. Doesn't go for command grab. Pure getting mixed up slightly. Not going to break. He says, you know what? I can take the next mix as need be. Oh, nice down poke. That
stabby.
snitching button. Oh, command grab again. I don't think he's going to be a breaker in time.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, there you go. Pure, 2 games to 1. So it did look like at the beginning of this game he was slightly shaky. I was worried as you were that there was that swing moment in which things didn't go well for him and Faisal took advantage, and then Faisal dominated the previous game. And then at the start of this one, Pure looked a little rough. After that, though, awesome job at recovering very quickly.
2-1 up.
And again, it's his defense as much as it is his offense. Again, that D. No!
Oh, no.
Right back then.
Officer, you've been drinking.
4,
Where
3,
you
1,
swinging at, bro?
what?
You need to take the UI. Get that breathalyzer on him, man. What's he got going on? Oh, we just trading gunshots out, huh? Oh, caught the wrong
It was
Movado.
the wrong Movado, yeah.
Oh, gets out of there.
Can he be on top?
No.
Oh, that would have been a sick idea, but not quite as he was hoping for it to happen. Into the corner. As Pure up 2-1, Faisal hoping to tie it up on this round.
If we're gonna try to. Oh my God, swinging like a towel, not gonna work out. Try to go for some punish, but he didn't get it.
Close.
Overhead. We haven't seen that too much with the hammer. Oh my God, and they had the safety of the mine. Both for double overhead right there. Breaking immediately is Pure.
Patient around the Movado. Got to be thinking about the stab, or just waltz in for 4.
Stand 4 into it. Beautiful stuff right here. Pure gonna capitalize. Oh, I'm sorry. Faisal gonna capitalize. I'm getting mixed by the name. Sorry. So much T1000 on the screen. Oh, I like that.
It's the duck this time from Faisal. And he looks like he's going to tie it up. 2 games to 2. So as often happens in a matchup that's a mirror between 2 big mix-up characters, it's not just about whose offense is running, it's about who's playing good defense. And it's exactly what we're seeing here. Both of them have ducked command grabs. Both of them have blocked lows and punished on both sides.
All right. Should be going right back into it, I believe. I don't think there'll be a character select change. I think it's some more time to think.
Yeah.
Oh,
or maybe.
What, Dave Free making an appearance?
Is that right?
I will lose my mind if you pick up Dave Free right now. Oh
Peacemaker,
my
he's gonna walk
God,
in. Peacemaker
he's really
Farah?
doing it.
It is Farah. Okay.
Dave Free making the appearance. That was Pure's Heidi that he used to go into some of these tournaments with the Peacemaker. We got John Cena on the screen, man.
He's up there. And he is hoping to be away very fast. He is close defensively in a bad situation for himself. No. Yeah, open to block. Can he get him?
Couldn't get there. Down pokes. Trey's doing it. Third is the word.
Again. Movado again. Huge into offense in the corner.
Oh, command grab is coming out here. Pure might be falling apart here. Down pokes. Down 3s. Overhead, not going to work out because it's going to armor through immediately because of Farah.
Denied. Grabs it. And with the mine down there, I think that's going to be the round. Probably won't spend. Couldn't anyway. It is match point for Faisal.
Oh,
with the corner to start.
Man, should he still get that
T1000?
That's the question, man. He may be thinking about that grab.
Okay.
Oh, gonna get there in time. Yes,
man, I'm not even
break
gonna lie, man.
Too early on the bird.
Playing very well with
oh, together. Oh, that's gonna be the whip punish. Not gonna go commit though.
With
T better to throw. Farah, thank you for the assistance.
Yeah, it has been grab on the
they
last
guy
couple
has
times.
his reason for switching.
Oh, big whip. But you're deciding to break.
To me, it was playing very well.
On the ground as mids.
He's running out of screen real estate. Starting to see the stairs, you're in trouble.
Oh!
Okay, hoping to see the grab there. That's not what came. Big read. Faisal, it had been grabbed each time before on that string, and this time was the mix.
It's a real scary for Pure right now. Not guessing right too many times. I don't think he's going to get a breaker in time. Goes for down 3. It was a brave one. Delays. Not going to work out. He's trying to wake up friends. He should get blown up. Should Faisal not drop this combo. That should be that. 3-2 is going to be the score. Faisal is going to go to top 8 winner side.
GG, man. GG.
Yeah, big exhale.
I think we're going to be
necessarily like
see
that. There
Sonicfox
were some moments of scrambles on both sides.
Leaving the bag, just going to leave
there
those
was.
stays. Man, he just had to
Good work. Faisal and winners
Faisal,
side top 8.
Your bag, bro. Face out, your bag is on the stage. He's still walking away. His bag's on the stage.
It's true.
You just left your bag. You know what? I'm sorry.
He'll figure it out. Yeah.
He hopefully does. It's just sitting there. It's just standing there.
That's not what matters right
You're right.
now. What
The
matters,
is the
what
top
matters
eight.
right now is, yeah, you made top 8. You got to talk to the friends right now. You got to get the congratulations. Eventually, I'd be like, oh, didn't I have a phone? Did I bring a phone?
The Orbit mechanical hose timer is a simple way
Yeah, James Ball, man. James Ball, I don't know why he switched, man. He was playing very well with T1000, man. With his T1000, man. I do not know why he switched to Peacemaker, man. But anyway, the guy has had his reasons. Oh man, it was a crazy set though. Until he switched to Peacemaker. I think we back. Should we? Okay, we're not back yet. There's some cool merch right there.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio adds up.
I think they're gonna take a longer break, man. They're gonna take a longer break. Oh yeah, there's music playing on the background right now. I can't put the music, so they are taking a longer break. A longer one. Mama. Love you, mama. He's saying hi. Hey, she's saying to like the stream. Bye, bye. It's my little girl right there. A little fireball. Huh, mommy? You been in trouble lately? Hmm? Yes? Say hi, people. How you guys doing? Say how you guys doing. Uh, say it again. How you guys doing?
Hi guys.
Say, how you guys doing?
Hi guys doing.
Are you shy, mama? Yes? Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be shy. Wow. All right, they're taking a long break. Mm. Be right back.
Not a lot. Post is one of those players where people tend to slightly forget about because he doesn't travel as often, but has always been a strong prevalence and making a huge run right here. But the run back that we all like to see, going off in Johnny's house. Johnny trying to defend his home. Wait, he's running Shinko?
The man's up there. Okay.
Wait a second.
Shujinko.
So we got extra health.
Hoping to get the whip punish. Yeah, definitely.
Daggers.
Extra 100.
What does he steal from?
I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you that I would think it is. That's my guess. But
he steals command grab. He does. Oh, no. He's going to get a full charge. Look how Paris is charging. Oh, my God.
And the man's up there. Okay, he's charged.
Oh, okay.
Shujinko looks very differently than all the other cameos. You got to charge him up to get the good stuff.
Safe jump off of this. Got shimmy. Stupid. Oh.
Nice stuff. Nice stuff by
Ooh, huge
Wine.
punish chance. Huge. Not just for damage, but for
Not too
pressure.
late.
For
That's too
movement.
late for pulse right now.
And that should be death. That should be all she wrote.
And Wine is looking pretty solid, man, in this tournament, man.
Okay. Full old man up there on the top left. If you ever get a chance to see that.
Well, he's making a cameo appearance right there.
There he was. Yeah, you saw him.
He bars down. Oh, he's swinging.
Yeah.
Once again.
Confirm will come. Rewind again. Up close. Pressure. What do you want?
Goes to sweep this plus. Trying to take down that back dash.
Hey.
Whoa, goes right through.
Nice stuff by
no resources.
Pulse.
Caught him. Oh, missed a command grab. They come through. Waits like expensive bar this time. His pulse.
Okay.
Shujinko with the assist.
Shujinko call. You get canned ones without the full charge.
Go right there. You got another one.
Johnny in his own home.
You don't see a lot of Johnny.
Down for max range.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Green tremor, ready
don't
for
see that
big
very
business,
often.
ready for the low, ready for the reset.
You
What a
robbed
stab
him!
in!
Play with
What a
Wine,
stab!
Oh my God. Robbing him in his own house is something disgusting, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's some nasty work.
We
Wine
just
is
really didn't see
something else,
Shujinko
man.
do much. I mean, he did have the crumple
Why did you
follow up
do
in that
them
one
in like
situation,
that,
but other than that, it really didn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, the extra health, you know, it's not nothing, but as far as what he actively did, wasn't there. So it is going to be Tremor instead.
And here I thought you were some kind of super
Man,
soldier.
I mean,
A very
Wine is
common
bland. The
pick,
guy
of course,
is-
as we've been talking about all night.
Yes.
One of the best. Continues to be one of the best. despite no longer giving as much health as before. It's 50 now, but that's still pretty good.
And Rewind gameplay, you
Oh,
see
the slide to the
no
DMs, and guess
flaws,
what? A
man.
full
The guy's
launch on that
playing
coming
like
to another safe jump command grab coming?
since
No.
yesterday,
Jail
man.
coming at this
Rewind
man
be playing
post.
like,
Wakes
you
up
know,
with the down one and then the 2-1-2.
they got me playing crazy.
cojones.
I'm not even gonna lie. No flaws.
Oh,
no
yep.
imperfection,
No, instead Rewind.
no
What a slow
imperfection.
turn.
He's
Gonna be
just
false.
doing his thing accordingly, man.
Hoping to finally
like
find
that.
the corner. He's been able to get very little pressure throughout this.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Do it again. Caught him airborne, couldn't get the combo he needed.
That was
though.
almost a sick pickup. With the up punch there from Tremor.
Another throw? No, goes for mid instead. There it is. That's a
Okay.
full combo because it's Tremor.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, safe jump.
Oh, nice
nice
counter
switch.
by Pulse.
But
With
still
that,
in the leg.
round one is
Now, I
going
will
to
say this.
Pulse.
I am a fan
Round
of
of game
Pulse's hype
two is
combos.
going to
Mm.
I would love to
Pulse.
see some spotlight action. Pulse.
PULC.
That would make me very happy. He has to get the commitment to slide, too. Just for the time it's just
Counter by Rewind.
safety.
Yo.
Oh my God. It's a knee, goes to command grab ender, 295. The 1-2. Post in, you know what? You can have the damage. 365, all times around a year. Beautiful stuff
That
right
was
there
so
from
good
Rewind.
right there. I'm not even gonna lie.
Rewind backing off a little bit. Tremor not quite fully there.
Shadow kick.
Okay, that means you got the ding.
Yep. High combo's there.
Yeah, he can bring it out if that's what he wants.
Okay,
finds
nice
a hit.
counter.
Now it's a
breaker
great
by
chance there's no
Rewind.
breaker on the other side. If he finds the moment.
Finds a clean hit. It could be over. It can be GG's. It can be just like that. It's about finding the hit first. Anyone?
Oh, man. He didn't expect the next. Here's the
No,
chance. Yeah,
that
he's
is
whipping there
the
for a
worst.
while, man.
Punished by Pulse. How much is gonna be? Tremor with the assist.
Okay. Okay, he
Raise
could do
that.
another.
Okay, Rewind is
Goes for another
supposed to
one.
block now.
Safety.
Yeah,
Shadow
hoping to
kick.
catch Rewind pressing buttons there. That's the idea there.
Mm.
Really? Okay.
That was brave, too, because he could have done punch and that would have been invincible.
Better break.
Knocked down. 1-2
Pulse
again.
better
Pulse
break
not
right now.
blocking a wake up. Just block it with his face. Don't, man, you can't do that, man. Dasher forward. Trying to face space game.
Plenty of time on the clock. That's not the issue.
It's
just gotta-
1-4-3 into fatal.
Yeah, it's very doable.
Plus 16.
Still there, yeah.
No, there's a throw.
Nice throw. That's gonna be 12% right there.
Rewind expecting maybe something forward pressure there against the low. Didn't
Like,
come. And he taps it. No.
Good first he needed, though.
Look at the time, 11 now. Rewind with the life
Got
kick.
you the same way he
Goes to
did.
stand 3.
Stolen turn on the way in.
Oh,
And the
got
stars will
Rewind,
come out.
man.
He did have Tremor there
This
too
guy
for a little
Rewind
bit
is a
extra.
problem.
Didn't even need it. As Rewind will take the game.
One more game needed for Rewind for him to
He's
make
not a-
top 8 winner
No
side here at CB. He already has a medal for the weekend. He did get second
Like I
in
said, man, Rewind,
MK&DCThesis yesterday.
he-
So, looking to get another medal around his neck.
He been solid since yesterday, man.
Back to the Tremor.
God.
Okay.
Oh, tomorrow.
That was, if you guys do not know, that was that combos, and that's all unbreakable, by the way. 250 for that. Man.
Yeah.
Dancing
Nice.
out of that stand 3 range.
All right, Pulse.
27% right there by Paul.
Now's the time. Denied it.
Reversal punished by
Oh, through.
Rewind.
Oh.
Speaking
wakes
of
up
denying
with
it. Oh no!
He dropped it.
That was such a
Rewind
Rewind
super
drop.
ready.
Oh,
That
now
was a
Rewind
Speaking of
dropped
being
drop.
ready, yeah.
Okay.
Side switch. Hey, we got some optimal drop demos out here. We're showing the American way for real. The side switch. Oh my God.
Nice. Nice.
Extending the leg.
Beautiful.
Man, how in the
He
stars
just
like
loses the phone. This guy's a jerk. Oh,
doesn't
Mr.
really,
Again,
doesn't
not there.
really mean much because Rewind's not gonna fall for it. Even if
Oh,
Pulse activated,
Rewind's out there waiting for Tremor to come
Rewind's
back.
gonna do a good job with the blocking.
Oh, punish that for
Why is he
real.
doing that for, man?
One of the big things about this, stars plays a big factor in this matchup simply because Johnny doesn't have a projectile that gets rid of the stars.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4-3. Immediately break him out of Rewind. He says, I want to keep this momentum. Nice. Oh, stupid.
Again? No, this
Oh.
time Pulse is there.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, that's on me. No cojones.
Yeah, there have been buttons in the run and he canceled a couple of times.
Nice block. Oh, the slight backdash, stand for in the fatal for sure. Not gonna kill, but a whole lot of damage. 2-piece.
No.
That no was always so funny.
No.
522. Yo, Trimmer with the save? No way.
Neutral ducking there,
Oh,
looking for
that
shadow.
should be a game right
Oh,
there.
there it was. He did do it.
With that
Oh,
pause,
he had the ball coming.
one game
He
on
would
the
have been
board,
fine.
man.
The man went bowling behind him. He had protection, all right? Remember, guys, don't go in without protection. Please don't.
In the video game, yeah.
Always use protection,
Real life.
man.
In the video.
Protection is a plus, man.
What do we got? Finally a game. On pulse.
Ooh, some damage right here. Oh,
Not ready to
it?
settle
Wait,
down.
You know what?
Use
American
protection.
resets all the time here.
Yeah,
apparently.
Nice.
Pulse was hoping to whiff punish
Oh, it's
a button there. It's like Rewind
31%.
expected that and like delayed it even more. That was cool.
Oh, that was a great whip punish. It's so hard to whip punish.
No,
that.
he's
Oh,
out of
my
there?
gosh.
Okay.
Luckily, he's far enough away. Got him. No, too high up.
It's getting a little scrambly,
Oh
folks.
my God, breakfast time is over, but we still serving omelets, huh? Oh my God, big throw. Combo from the screen. He gets one big read into 4-3 in the fatal. Yeah, he was looking for it right there. Oh, that's that variant?
Is that in time?
No.
Oh.
Fly in the rock to finish off. My goodness.
Yo.
I thought he was
Okay,
about to parry that
rewind
fatal blow. I
on
was about
set
to say,
point.
man.
Will it be able to close this out?
The tuck was clean. He smelled it coming. Safe jump off of this one. Oh, it was so fast.
Bad command grab right
Really
there.
got to be quick on the draw defensively there. There
man.
he is. Running out of time, running out of meter, no
Command
more, and
grab
now
is
Pulse
so
running out of
cheap,
life
man.
too.
Too cheap, dog, man.
It's just going to be another hit, another grab, depending on
Oh,
what comes.
my
It's a grab
God.
and rewind. They'll
And
take
it's
it
flawless,
3
man.
games to 1.
Oh,
Moving on,
flawless.
winner's side into top 8.
Flawless
My
win right
goodness,
there.
Making the appearance, first time
Man,
playing in the pro
I'm
comp
saying,
here.
man,
Makes
we
top
might
8
end up
winner's
taking
side.
this,
Rewind.
man.
Looking strong
You know,
thus far.
hey,
He gets
if
to play later on
Wine
today at
beat
7 p.m.
Sonicfox tonight,
Against.
I
Face
believe
off.
he can take the this
man.
tournament, man.
That's going to be funny.
For sure. He's been solid
Blown
since
away by it.
yesterday, man. The guy has been solid since yesterday.
And then on the next one we have coming up. So far in winner.
Yep. Tell me about it. There we go with the commercial. 5 commercials. Come on, this guy from Tampa, man. You are killing me, dog. This is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. What the hell? Man. Okay. We back, man. We
Both
back.
picks will come out of Cyrax thus far. So we're going to see what the choice is. Senorita
I
Bo
got
is coming to the
Sonicfox.
screen.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, you get some really
That's
good
a good
confirms.
one
You get
right
some really
there.
good stage coverage with her too. You can move forward with the assist that she
Sonicfox
has. There's
versus
coverage in neutral, in pressure she can be really
that King
good.
Gambler?
You can get the drinks
King
to get
Gambler,
your
yeah.
dash cancels going, and like button bash cancel into back 1 grab
Alright, King
is
Gambler,
super tough to deal
Sonicfox.
with.
David, I'm sorry. Did Johnny
Top
just say let me be the
24,
catch up to
baby.
your muscle? I cannot believe that. This guy.
Winner.
This guy. Oh, if you guys wonder what's going on right here. So this is like the worst type of guessing game you could possibly think of. Not only is it bar drain and Mount Bo's going to draw some drinks, it's actually the it's a thing you got to worry about afterwards.
Funky little turn steal right there by Fox.
Definitely so.
Like that a lot.
Oh, dropped it. Wait, was it optimal dropped him?
Yeah, I mean, there was not going to be the counter poke from Gambler right there.
You taking a drink? Oh, yes,
There's
we
the
are.
drink. Yeah, again, you can use this to dash cancel, get even meaner business.
Delays with the mid. Goes for full screen this time around. Nice tech on the throw, says Sonic. Goes for down 4. Not going to work out. Trying to get a whip on it's not going to work out, but the chip damage is going to do it.
I wonder who's going to find the right counter for Sonicfox's new team, man.
I don't think he got enough
I
luck,
wonder
man.
who's going to find
the health bar away.
the right counter.
Open the special. Ooh, still in turn slightly. Oh,
All right,
God.
back one. Yeah, there it is.
So
The
far,
cancel that you need. Still has the drink, by the way.
With his new team.
He's there. Bomb is there to keep his safety, too. Oh, my goodness. A slide from Madam Bo once again.
That's really what you got to be looking for. I mean, a lot of the mix-ups do come out of the back one grab. You know that that's going to be the one tech.
Oh, my God.
Jumping out.
Oh, man. It's so scary to jump right there because that bottle
Oh,
can't catch
Jace! Finally, the moment comes.
Breaker
Sonicfox
by-
had built enough bar.
From Sonicfox.
Sonic breaking the middle. Didn't even want to see if the combo was
No
gonna be clear or
easy
not.
approach. I really like this
What the heck?
defensive
What the heck?
bombs right here. You are not going to approach
How
if you're a
many
gambler.
bumps you going to drop right there, bro?
That was sick.
Nice anti.
Yo, okay.
Welcome to the bump scene.
Gonna get caught up yet again. The more of a movie sponsoring King Gambler.
The hell?
Over down poke. Oh, you poked on top of a bomb. You shouldn't have. Give
Yeah,
Sonic
the moment
another
was
big
wrong
combo.
right there. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Fox.
Yo.
Gambler holding
That's so-
forward and blocking. You can hear it.
Bam! You're chipped out.
Yep. Yeah, what a sick sequence, man. That's so cool. Oh
Yo,
I
you
love
know,
this team.
you
That's
know,
super fun to watch.
The amount of chips going Sonic to
What
the EX
match
bomb,
I'd like
you guys
to
do not
watch
know, it
tonight?
rises up at a helicopter motion and
Sonic
chips you
Fox
out even more on
Yeah.
top of Madam Bo and him. It's too much
That's
right
the
there.
set I would
Yep,
like
that
to
was
see
cheap.
tonight, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Hopefully
That's what
we
I'm
get
talking about, man. Give you the good stuff.
These two faces.
She's out there waiting.
Just holding the drinks.
This is gonna be crazy
Whip
to watch.
punish. Fox finds it into the setup.
I
A lot of
believe
grab.
this might be a grand final between
again?
Sonicfox and WeWine.
Oh, bro, it was the last.
Sick. Oh, man. There
King
was
Gambler is in
very
trouble,
few
bro.
frames to react to that in that situation.
Not okay. And then she's drinking again. Oh, bro, please.
Yeah, I mean, that's the moment where you got to get the tech. Yeah, you're going to get hit by the bomb anyway, but you'll have made the combo do much less damage. Important defensive idea. It didn't quite get as hard. Easier said than done, right? Like, you know what the idea is, but easier
it's
said than
punished.
done. Yep.
Overcommitment right there by the Fox.
27%.
And then escape failed.
It fell.
Expecting
by
to see more
Sonicfox.
corner push. That's not what Gambler did.
Oh, down 4 into jail.
But
Yep,
too
the
much
back
damage
three's going to
was
seal the
already
deal.
done, man.
That mid check is so good.
Sonicfox is
Just dash up
Ooh.
into a, you know what?
fell
You got
by
sometimes you just got
King Gambler now.
It's always going to be the 1 or 3 tech. Well, if you want the big damage combos anyway.
shadow kick to punish it. Oh,
Tried to
roll
get
punish.
there. Yeah,
And
just
to
a
be
few
honest,
frames
I
off.
thought Sonic
David, this is so
Fox
unfortunate.
Fox
Get
there
another
first.
movie.
was gonna switch like he would.
No, his bar. He just got one.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Let's play the big stuff. Jumps out. He was right.
Commitment.
After
Threatens
his
with Tremor.
last loss,
But
in
we haven't really
Brazil,
seen Tremor
man.
come into too much.
Ooh,
He's
he's
an
a
opportunity
young
now.
player, man.
My overhead is
I
better,
thought he
Bucko.
would switch.
And putting him in a green mode.
but
It
he
could be a low.
didn't.
No! Sonic
He did-
Fox.
he kinda
the
like
defense
switched
coming into
Serena.
play.
Oh my God.
Waking up with
Switch
buttons.
Arena by Madam Bo.
Putting the
Madam Bo.
business on right away. Into?
Again? Oh well,
Ooh.
GG.
Back one. Oh, man, that's fast. You really got to be quick on the draw.
Brings the ball
Yeah, and
once
again, I mean,
more.
you're gonna get hit. Like that's
Yeah,
how it's gonna go in that
Sonic
situation.
Fox
But
right there, man.
you can at least make the combo do less
The
damage.
guy
as
is
the
the,
defender.
he's
Sonic
one
trying
of
to
the
joke
best.
with Gambler
He's
said
the
this is not
number
fun.
one player.
Yes,
in the
unfortunately,
world.
Sonic is having fun.
Yeah, man.
Gambler's
It's
not-
a
the
versus
best
game,
player in the
dude.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Right. Sonic's trying to
After
laugh it
him, I
up.
think
Gambler like,
it's.
nah.
I think Nicholas
Let me
is on
see
the
the
third
strong
place.
stuff.
Connie Money's
That's
in
what
the
I'm in this
second
game
place.
for.
And
All right,
yeah,
now what's the
but
idea? Again, we
Sonic
didn't really
Fox is the
see
number
Tremor
one.
come into play. Well, it wasn't the cameo's fault. It
Number
was
one.
more just that there
The
was
entire
few
world.
opportunities in
Mortal Kombat.
neutral and in pressure to
I
do
don't know
much
about
for
Street
King
Fighter
Gambler.
6.
Yeah, it was one of those things where you're just like, you know what?
Mortal
I
Kombat is
can't guess
the-
right.
He's the number one player.
Against Madam Bo hitting my back and this man trying to command grab. It's very annoying.
Did you know she's Sector's mom?
Bro, who's Sector's
Nice punish
Madam Bo.
by Sonic
What?
Fox.
Sector says that in one of her
Going with
intros.
the
Yeah.
little-
I need to
I just
learn.
heard that the other day.
I need to expand on the lore here. What's going on?
The drink's there. So again, the dash cancels are available.
Who's gonna find the right counter?
Goes
for
on the
this
bomb,
team,
goes
man?
right
Madam
into it, you know,
Bo
this
Ooh,
inside.
dude, I really like the usage of bombs here. It's
Oh,
not just
no.
about meaty bombs. It's about bomb timings that have been set up to be able to do extended pressure.
Not
Really
hitting the bar.
expanding on the character here.
From my
No more debt.
perspective,
Man,
I think
grab
Sonicfox
again.
gave
He
his
hold up.
Cyrax the
I
last
think he
try
called Sherman to
with
try to put on the
Marable.
bristling all
I
on him,
think
but he didn't
once
get it in
someone
time.
finds the right counter for this team, he's not
Well.
gonna play Cyrax anymore.
I just seen Gamble
That's what
scratch
I'm
his head. I know what that
surmising,
head scratch means. Like, damn, I'm kind of getting cooked.
Sometimes you got to have counterpick cameos, and this may be a situation where that could be the idea. I know that you don't want to have something like Movado
Nice
or
counter.
Sub or something necessarily as
Breaker
Johnny,
by King Gambler.
but maybe that's something to look into.
Shadow
I
kick right
honestly
there.
think there's nothing worse
Counter.
than Sonic actually having fun while playing against.
That's so funny.
If Sonic's having fun
Okay.
while playing, that is it's not going to be a good time for you. I'll say that. Down hold.
Sonicfox is on set point
Okay.
right now. He's about to make it to
This
top
time,
8.
it's again out of the corner. Fox just not expecting that. Chance! Didn't believe in the rest of it. Oh,
Didn't know it was overhand?
went
What a
in.
counter.
Oh,
right
actually,
there.
no. You actually mix with amount of both, so Gamble actually just gets wrong right there.
There was that dash cancel.
man.
Yeah.
It's so quick.
Sonicfox again setting up the bomb. Getting the bounce,
Welcome to
getting
the Bomb
drink.
City.
Oh, up
There's
block.
up block, huge!
Punished by
Gambler.
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 Fox believing in the
Sonicfox out
round.
his breaker, man.
And there's the
Nice.
whip punish. Okay, Footsy's
Nice.
coming to rescue.
Okay.
Like I said, Gambler doesn't
Man.
get leg day.
Gambler
tell.
doesn't want to go down without a fight.
Nope. Goes to fourth throw.
Nice
More
Okay,
combo.
maintaining pressure, maintaining combo. It's Gambler here. So the previous couple of games have been tough, but he's got the big moment here to be able to take this one.
Oh,
No,
God.
dash forward and the grab
There
first.
we go. Now you get to deal with the
It's a breaker,
sticky
I like that.
substance right there.
I give him a chance. Full force right
Nice.
there. Throwing more bombs, throwing bottles, throwing bombs,
Everything's
throwing
coming out.
bro,
You
it's
got
too much
bombs
going
coming
on.
at you.
It's
You
connected.
got a
It's
freaking
tracking.
bottle
Yep.
coming at you.
You gotta see
can't
if it's
What the
see.
hell, Sonicfox?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Throwing
Man, I
everything
love
at the guy,
how Fox will set up bombs like
set
that
up
in
crap.
the neutral. Again, it's not just about him finding the grab into like, okay, everybody's seen that at this point. It's about him finding these big moments, extending them in neutral in ways that few other people do with Cyrax.
We're dropping a little bit of Sonic here. We're giving this man Gambler a chance.
Hey,
juke
dash
dash
cancel, that's what I'm
cancel to a
talking about.
command
Yeah, I was
grab.
talking about that earlier. Yeah, love that. Fox, yeah, with the smile, and they move on into winner's side top 8. So, as I was saying, when Fox showed up to big tournaments with the previous team, Cyrax Arena, and didn't do as well, they were saying on Twitter, look, I got to do the research, I got to figure it out, I got to see what else is next.
Yeah.
And people have been talking about Bo for a while as the way to go with Cyrax, and I think you can see a bit of why right there.
It's definitely the wave right there. You saw time and time again that
Sonicfox
Sonic
being
was just mixed into
Sonicfox,
oblivion. Trying to explain to Gambler right now what he did wrong, but honestly,
Not gonna be
Gambler,
easy for these guys.
you got to use the PTG method, man. Got to use the PTG method.
I mean, a
Pretty
lot
God.
of,
Pretty God. Pretty God.
you,
Pretty
I mean,
God.
you do, right? You have to guess right in some of these situations for sure, but in some of those guaranteed situations, you could also be making the follow-up combo after the grab, do less damage by having teched it. I know that's fast. I know it's not easy. That's part of the defensive tech that you got to have here. Maybe the idea is that you have to have a counter pick in Cameo too. But there are other ideas. As we were saying, I mean, we saw in the Brazil tournament, for example, we saw in NAOS that there were players who had some of these solutions on deck, and they were effective. Easier said than done.
Definitely
I know.
so.
I don't mean to say this is not a great character. Obviously, Cyrax is cool. But yeah, I really like how both Fox is stepping up the game, and he's going to make other people step up their defensive games too, maybe their character pick ideas too, to deal with that.
Well, their top 8 streak is now going to be continued after 11 years out the way, but now it's going to get back
Yeah.
on board. But hey, we're going to see how that goes. But really quickly, we're going to go to a break before we get back to some more action for MK1. Don't go anywhere.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint.
Oh, thank you, Wave. Thank you. Yeah. But you said like King Gambler needs to learn more damage combos. That little 27%, and he can easily get more with Johnny Cage more optimum than what he's doing, than what he was doing. Now, what you say totally makes sense, but I think it's the way, is the approach, man. Because Connie Money, man, he's Johnny Cage and Tremor, man. I think it's the approach, man. I think he's the player, man. That's what I think. And against Sonicfox, he was playing like he was doing pretty well until facing Sonicfox right now on the top 24. When you're facing Sonicfox, man, it's a total different ball game, bro. So it's a total different ball game. But I totally get what you're saying with. I totally get what you say, Kane. That wasn't weird. That UWS Kane. Yeah. Facing Sonic Fox is a different ball game though. Then my betas, man, my water's the water for my betas going green. My little girl right here. Thing look chaotic right here, man. My little girl comes around here and she turns everything upside down right here, man. All my action figure, she turns. Yeah, he said, "Do this right." You
Stream, we have had further moments. Again, we can't get everything up there. And off stream, Han Rashid took out Pulse 3-1 to qualify into top 8 losers. And in a 3-2 battle,
Pulse is out.
Bandinos eliminated online Kale
Bandino.
for Bandinos to get into losers. And
Online
that has
Kale is
been
out.
a run that Bandinos has been on in losers side.
Bando's been in loser side since round 2. Took out Javier El Cocoy and then online Kale to make top 8 loser side. That's a hell of a run by that young
MK
man.
Javier
Making
is
his
out.
second straight top 8 appearance here at Combo Breaker, by the way. So big ups to him. Online Kale getting 9th at this will be his first demigod. So
Wow,
he has to do a big. Well, actually no, he's actually not worried about it. He's already qualified.
He's good on that.
MK
Yeah,
Javier
he
is
just wants to
out.
do well in tournament, obviously. But yeah, as far as the consequences for
MK
Final Combat,
Javier
he's
is
already
out,
good.
man.
But still, actually, now think about it. His points.
Online
rise.
Kale is
It
out.
still
too.
goes towards points in his global standings. So if he somehow
I mean,
gets top 8
online
in
Kale
points, it
didn't
still
even
goes
need
down
to
the
be
next
there,
person.
man.
Yeah, that's true.
To
It,
be
it
honest.
it could be relevant for other people.
He didn't
Yeah, so
even need
that
to
it
be there
is-
because he
depending
already
if online
qualified
Kale's does
for
good or not,
Final
that's
Combat.
actually going to be very huge.
So
And also,
maybe
It
he
could be
was
so
there
funny
for the
if like
reputation.
Kale like wins something big,
Oh,
thereby
for the
making
mo- and
Sonic
for the
Fox
money
fall.
as well.
if
So we're
Kale
not gonna
wins,
go
so
around
technically,
that,
if Kale wins
know?
Evo, Sonic gets
Who
in.
doesn't
Right,
want to
right,
10
right,
grand, man?
right.
That was 10,
That's
that's
actually
a 10
very
grand
And then
tournament.
actually, and then the funny thing also, if Tweety so happens to win
$10,000
Evo,
tournament,
then
man. So
Ninja Killer gets
he
in.
already
Yeah,
qualified for
true.
Final Combat. He didn't really need any points or anything.
So a lot
He
of
just
fighting
came
factors out here.
just to come.
Yeah, it's a
And
blast to watch.
Oh Lord have
I think
mercy.
he was
Competition, the
he
pro
lost, man.
competition.
He got eliminated, man, and off
All right,
off
again,
stream. So
winner of this
that's what they just
will
said.
qualify
right there,
into
so.
losers side top 8 to play against
MK
Han
Javier
Rashid.
is out. I hope Gurr is still around, man.
This one is going to be really
I
interesting.
hope.
Both these boys, is fun check really quickly, are a part of their little Discord. They play
boy
time and
Gurr
time
is
again,
still
very
in
good
the
friends, and they practice with each other so often. So it's going to be interesting to see how these two go about, and of course, it is going to be heartbreaking having to eliminate your friend. So, it is unfortunate. But
That's the name of the game. Yep. At some point, if you and your buddies, or your twin brother, for example,
Yeah.
right, are among the best players in the tournament, it's gonna happen eventually.
here we go. The T1000
T1000
mirror.
No,
I
well,
just
not
did-
entirely.
I
Yeah,
just,
same point character. The cameos are
I
different.
just
Two
turned
different
up the volume.
varieties, two different philosophies of how to be playing T1000. Do you want the extra safety and health?
Oh, we
Do
got
you
the
want the
second
extra
mirror
damage
notch
on
tonight.
every situation?
T1000.
Those are the ideas.
Second
We'll see
mirror
which one
notch
comes out on
tonight.
top.
Full
Got
combo because of Tremor. Yeah, if you're going for the pure mix,
SDG
you can guess right so many times. So that's why he wants to go for this pick. But
Mighty
yeah,
Unjust.
says a little bit more safety as you just talked about. Pierce just says, you know what? I'll just go all in. It doesn't matter.
They're both really legit ways to play. And I love that there is that potential player expression in it. Gonna hold on to the bar, looks like. Yeah.
That was
Flawless
a really
to start off.
convincing
My goodness.
Yeah,
round
pretty
right
good.
there. Flawless win right there. Flawless
900
round.
It hurts.
Woo, the bounce!
So with 3 bars to spin.
Breaker by Pure.
Gets called airborne, didn't commit to it. And now he's gonna, oh no. But just capitalize on the situation. And because that man Pure broke.
This is
that
the
means
top
right here.
24 loser side, so.
Oh,
Okay, the grab. Nothing else, though.
Trimmer's not fully back.
No.
If Pure
Okay,
hasn't
yeah, again, big damage, we'll just get rid
hadn't
of it.
lost to Phaser, he
Side
wouldn't
switch.
be.
Oh, it was
Okay.
awkward.
See ya.
And that mess right now.
Goes low, keeps himself
Dealing
safe, and that should be
Sonicfox,
the first
hey,
game
with
to Mighty Unjust.
Mighty Unjust right now.
So you saw the benefits of having this cameo
Like I
Tremor.
said, between
You
his-
have
between
that safety.
doing his set with
You don't get all the damage,
against
right?
Phaser,
But you can see the,
he
what
was
the
playing
benefits are.
very
Again,
well
they're both
with,
legit. Just a
with
question of how you want to
T1000
play.
until we switch to Peacemaker. Peacemaker's trash right now, man. What would you?
Could have the potential full screen.
I don't know
Movado
how the
presence,
hell
so
he-
just look for hit the not even hit
How the
confirm,
hell
just
he
buffering into the
thought that
Movado there.
Peacemaker would
Oh, try to go for overhead on the side. Not going to work out for
like
Pure.
the
Going to
best
capitalize on the
choice
damage.
against T1000, bro. T1000 is
Safe jump
broken as hell.
afterwards. Goes for raw command grab. Might as well because Movado's going to come back
Hey,
just
that
in
was
time.
the man decision, man. And now
Breaking though is
here on the
Unjust. He
loser
believes in his
side,
round.
dealing with the Mighty Unjust.
Oh.
Mighty Unjust was sent to the loser. To the loser side by
Trying it out a
whom
little
again?
bit here and there. Okay, he was in time.
By whom? I don't
Stand to a
remember.
fast button. No.
But it was
Overhead
the
good block.
loser side by.
Nice stuff on the
Ducks.
command grab.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
You're
Shots
looking a
up
little
against the
stronger.
Gotta check the bracket.
Hold him. Full combo once again.
That Movado really makes the low stab so much more important in neutral too.
Yes.
Something you see Mighty Unjust almost never go to because why bother there? What's it gonna get you? A little bit of damage, not a lot.
Oh
Wow, what an
my
evasion!
God.
Nice stuff.
Pure. This is the proper answer back. Wait a second.
Okay.
Jump 3. A foot to the face. Gonna
I
connect.
was about to say, is
Full
Pure
trimmer
gonna
for this
get
man
a
Unjust. He got some
flawless
mixes
round as
available.
well?
Wait a
Break
second.
it.
Get your hit.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
out of there.
Mighty Unjust say, hey, not today, my boy.
Big jump.
Huge! Here comes Unjust. Maybe to get the kill. Maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be close, man. 900
That
health.
might kill.
900 health. It hurts a lot. I think
It's
that
gonna
man's
kill.
dead, David.
Let me see what that next
Remember,
hit
it's
does.
killing.
man, that's
Is
pipe
he
to
out
the
here?
back,
That's
man.
definitely killing, though.
Not looking too good.
It's not killing.
Yeah,
man.
it's good damage on the end of this thing. It is
Yeah.
enough.
Here, see?
452.
That's Tremor right there, man. Tremor on everything. With Tremor, you get plus one and everything, bro.
That's the issue.
You will get
Could have been
plus
big
one on
damage if he was
everything.
right, but
Plus
he was
one on
wrong and he pays
throw.
the price.
I
now it's
don't know how
corner
much
pressure
he
from
gets on
Unjust.
middle blow, but he definitely adds something to it.
Out of
Not
there
even
again,
gonna
Pure.
lie.
Had 2 breakers in this so far.
Over 50%
BGY, I
health
think.
lost.
Yeah,
Great
yeah, yeah.
But up block makes
Yeah.
his man Unjust
Thank
spend
you,
3
thank
bars.
you,
and whip
Mom.
punish.
Thank you. BGY did
It's not just about the mix-ups. You gotta have the footsies, and he does.
Gets him right. All command grab for the last part.
and grab
Bottle
by
coming in
Pure.
again. A little big launch. Pure.
You can still make it happen.
From
Right
West Coast to East Coast, right here. Caught him airborne. That's a lot of damage. That should actually be death. Should he not drop the combo?
Got him.
Beautiful stuff.
now. Game 2 going to Pure.
It's actually really cool to watch that these
I mean,
two different
y'all look
styles
pretty
of
solid,
character
man.
are having their successes
Now he
in
go with the
back-to-back
heavy
games.
breathing again.
I really like
Pure,
seeing that.
bro. Take
The
it
fact
easy,
that you
my
have
man.
these different cameos
Take
means
it
that you
easy.
get to play differently. Some of the
You got this,
point
bro.
characters' tools are more or less important.
But I think Mighty Unjust is the favorite right there. And
Okay,
some of
denied.
experience and stuff like that. So
And Tremor's gonna
Nice
pop
stuff.
him up,
Tremor with the assist.
get some damage on this. Pressure will come.
Now with the command
And to
grab,
grab, it's not
Mighty
like this does
Unjust
no damage, right? I mean, he's getting a little bit there.
trying to complicate
Tremor
things.
just in
for
time?
Pure.
Yeah, okay.
Return off
not
of it.
break.
Big launch. Pure's looking not
Yeah,
to
it
break
would
those, of course.
be,
You know, life deficit a little
there's
too
no
long right
reason
here.
to
You know,
break right
accept
there.
your demise.
Eat the
Save the
damage
bar for
and,
the next
you know,
round, please.
Yeah, yeah.
You better start calling them Morticia.
Meter is
You're
so
about to
important.
be dead, bro.
Change the tide of a magic hand.
That's the range. Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, that's the danger range. Just at the tip of low stab.
Right now,
Oh,
low spike ante.
Okay.
Punish for sure.
Nice
I don't know what the
breaker
hell he was
by
going for right there, but that was
Pure
definitely a
right
mistake.
there. Nice
Again?
breaker.
Yeah, but
bro.
you see, it doesn't get much.
Big jump, though. You're going to get so much off of this.
All right.
3, 4. Armor through.
Man, I'm sorry,
Outside
guys.
of
Man,
it, smartly walking just outside.
I keep on running my mouth right here. I gotta find something to say.
Oh,
Can you get him? Yep, got him. Unjust has the resources.
You know, he got to keep it
and
real.
he will go up 2 games
Game
to 1.
3 is going to Unjust. To Unjust.
One more game needed to make his second straight appearance in
I
top
gotta
8
keep
here.
running my mouth right here, guys. Find anything to say related to the tournament right there, because YouTube ain't playing around, man. They hit your behind when you use content, man.
And what? Would he change?
I don't want to waste my time
again,
being with you guys here.
It's not necessarily a problem. It's just a different way to play.
You see, today,
okay.
I was supposed to take my wife out.
Oh, we're going to see it up there again.
Go out with the kids and go eat.
We'll see if he has the same kind of stuff. Again, it wasn't just about the Madame Bo cameo mix-ups, the kind of tech that people have been talking about for a little while now. That we saw Sonicfox have success with. It was also their ability to continue pressure in neutral. It was really strong. See if Pure has.
Bring this to you guys.
That bottle hurts.
Oh yeah, this is a big one. Big start.
I was supposed to go out with my wife today with the kids.
Taking a
Tourniquet?
Be
Yeah.
like, I'm going to. There's no tournament.
Wow, met here in the sky. I love that defensive choice.
There'll be no tournament tomorrow.
And really nice too, because if you find the hit, you get the little bounce. You stay up in the sky. Cool.
Nice breaker. Okay. Oh, we got the Sonicfox thing.
Oh, there's a bottle back there. Bro, taking a bottle to the back of the head gotta hurt.
It gotta.
Oh, man.
He'll be fine,
no parts.
Liquid metal, he'll be all right. That's an
Overhead, good block.
Okay, overhead.
Down through the max range. Oh, good block right there, too.
Okay.
All right, mid. Nope, just regular throw. Burn.
Yeah, that actually hurts. Like, canonically, we've seen that actually cause cap. Oh, okay, goes for the low variant. Overhead into low as you're doing it. Low stab, and since he has Tremor, it's more. And it's match point now for Unjust.
And the special is the wave. Unjust needs one more round to make top 8. Lose the side here. Combo breaker 2025. You might have a chance. Throws another bottle. Not going to work out. And then we're punished on the overhead. But guess what? Whiffing. Knocked down. Wakes up armor again. I respect it.
I recall someone said in the chat.
The bottle there for safety in case you have to block.
Mighty Unjust is a copycat.
Yeah, I mean, you're not getting hit by a forward medium kick because
man, at least he has
an overhead, right?
He has
There's other stuff going on there. What a dash cancel!
Dash cancel, command grab afterwards.
He has a choose.
I wonder if they're just going to break this. Nope, going to hold it.
He has a choice to play.
There's a lot going on right
yeah,
there.
there was.
Cyrax
There was a dash in there.
And Madame Bo.
Jumps
the guy
out,
said that.
And just like
he
that,
copied
it's corner
everything
pressure. And this is maybe a hit away. Saving Tremor for this.
Man.
If he finds the hit confirm, and he does!
I think he just barely might get breaker in time.
Breaker!
Y'all better stop calling him.
Tremor because he wants to force a mix. No,
he did! He forces the break.
He's going to sit there for another mix, but wait a second. Goes for
He's about to be canceled right now.
Overhead's not going to connect. Goes for another down 3. You're going to
Can he
get
force the issue?
times. Command grab. Wait a second.
Oh, it's doable.
Pure.
It's doable. Pure. In here.
Where's the fatal blow, man?
He's got the corner in Johnny's own house.
Where's the fatal blow?
72 degrees.
Armor.
And there it is. What a wake up from Unjust to get into the top 8.
Unjust with the fatal blow right now.
Moving on. Pure down to loser's side.
Okay.
Shout out to ECT.
Shout out to ECT.
You're still,
yeah, they announced they won't be
still in
doing
the
it
tournament.
this year.
He's not
Much
eliminated
love to
yet.
ECT team, man.
Definitely, yeah.
He just got sent to the
long time.
But that was the loser.
Major
that was
event
loser.
in the FGC. Won't be happening this time. But you know what will be happening? Will be Mighty Unjust in the top 8.
I don't know if he's eliminated or not.
Big shouts. Unjust going to make it through 3-1 over that, man. It's going to be, sitting pretty. Like I said, second straight.
Los nuevos McCrispy strips, hechos para dipping.
Sorry.
Lo que significa.
That stuff definitely matters. As we are going to have one more match to decide this top 8. So we know most of it. Let me quickly run through. It is in winner's side, Video Games Yo versus Sonicfox.
Okay.
Face All versus Rewind. It's winner's side. Then in loser's side, we know on the other side of this thing, it's Han Rashid versus the Mighty Unjust. And we know that Bandinos is in and will be playing against the winner of this thing right here. King Gambler and Dialogue.
Dialogue and King Gambler coming
Gary
to
is
say
out,
this is Texas versus
MK
Florida.
Javier is out.
Oh, who would have thought?
Gary is out. MK Javier is out.
There you go.
Unlike Kelly's out.
Right. Well,
yo.
just happened.
So dialogue down in loser's side.
That's crazy.
We saw that happen earlier. Pulse sent him down here. Well,
Yo,
we didn't
that's
see it, but
crazy,
we
man.
Told
My
you
boy
about it
Gur's
earlier.
out, man. He didn't make it to
And,
top 8.
now in the chance to qualify
know, man.
for loser's side top 8. Had to make it past Mist, then had to make it past Gur. Both of those
Oh,
were
Gur?
3
Oh,
games to 1.
okay. My
Now he
boy
needs
Gur's still
one more.
alive, bro.
Last year, unfortunately, Gambler was just outside of top 8 for top 24 in 2024 Combo Breaker. Dialogue did make top 8 to get in. I believe he beat Rewind and one other person, I believe, to get in. So, we'll see if Dialogue can make a second appearance.
Nice.
This man, Gambler, can actually have it showing on the big stage with the Johnny Cage. But it's going to be
I kind of like the
nonetheless.
t-shirt, man.
I'm assuming that Johnny Cage was picked by Pulse, which eliminated, sent Dialogue down to losers. So let's see how he goes against it again.
Whoa. And I thought Bihan needed a breath mint.
Okay.
I know
We
his
got
best
our
skill.
boy
I
Dialogue.
say
This is
Halo.
King
Fact.
Gambler.
Got some good lines. So they're going to check the buttons up here.
Make sure everything works. We're at the pyramid. Music is pretty epic. And it's epic music is fitting since one of these boys is not going to make it, one of these boys will.
Yeah, that's the question. Which one will make it into top 8? Just a few games left to decide. This is going to be our last one before top 8.
And reminder, guys, top 8 is happening immediately afterwards. So after
The last
small
game.
little intermission, and it's going to go immediately.
This is the last
So
game.
don't go anywhere, please.
I didn't see Gur play, man. I don't know if Gur's out. Let me check the bracket, man.
All right, the handshakes there.
Stop
They're gonna pick
guessing
him for
around,
real.
Fucking check the
And
bracket.
then they will get in.
Yeah,
Gotta be
unlike
limber up
Kelly's
there.
out, man. But
You gotta
unlike
get the
Kel,
shoulders in place.
unlike Kel, didn't really.
gotta
need
lean
this
forward at the
because he
proper
already
angle.
qualified for final combat.
The firefighter
Right
versus
now,
the Menace is going to be
he can
happening
simply
on
stay
stage
and not
right now.
participate
Last
in any
contestant
other
is gonna have who's
tournament
gonna go to top 8
until
losers
final
side to finish
combat.
out
You know,
here at
because
Combo
he
Breaker
already
2025.
qualified for
We'll
final
start off with
combat.
Christmas Day.
Whoa, okay.
Jesus Christ, I think I
But I thought he was
Dash out of
there
there.
for the reputation and for the money. man.
Keeping it down.
It's $10,000.
sweep.
$10,000
Man,
is $10,000. You know,
Like I said, make
Axe
sure
is
you're
back.
Oh, we didn't commit though.
especially
Let me find out you got commitment issues. Come on now.
Especially-
Oh my God.
nowadays,
Step
man.
back three.
Every little penny counts.
Gambler moving in. No.
But
Deny it right away.
unfortunately, he got eliminated by.
So his tremor spent.
Let me check the bracket.
Hanging out in metallic is dialogue. Interesting.
I don't want to be talking
One thing I
without.
love is Gambler's not afraid to. He's not deterred to not
Yeah,
throw.
facts, yo.
Again, no concerns.
Something is not going right.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
Did he check his controls correctly? That's the second time I have never seen a man not confirm a 2-2 like that. Antier was clean with the 4-1.
Still has a life lead anyway. Dialogue up there. 1150 health is pretty good. Gambler
What the
so
hell's
patient.
going
He'd
on?
love to see something that he can whiff punish. Not very easy.
Up block 2, but he can get a proper punish because he got the green on. Goes for command grab. Shouldn't be the kill, but it's going to be a decent chunk of damage.
Look at the time as well.
Hey,
Armor
that
spin.
What a
jump
jump!
back.
Oh my god, he knew exactly what was coming.
I don't care if you got a little bit of help. You're definitely going to die
Dialogue
because this
is
camera
done.
is heavy as hell. My God. Gambler with the excellent jump back, baiting out the arm and getting the kill for the first round.
Man, specific reads like that make me so happy.
Yes.
Like he knew exactly. He had like one correct thing that he was absolutely right about. Had to make a commitment to do it, and he got the round because of it. Had tremor there just in case.
Green on him. Oh no. So you gotta watch out. Going to cancel.
They cancel by doing the move that keeps the axe on the ground for longer. Again. It looks to me like he's petting the axe. Is that weird? He's like petting the axe at a distance.
Yeah, good boy. Stay
Good
down.
boy.
Oh, got it this time. All right, the knee does work. And because it is overhead, guess what? Full combo for that one. Bowling. Oh, got out of there though.
Well, he's right back in.
The sweep chase down. Most in lava. Goes for a forward throw. Now he's going backwards. But no. Oh,
Okay, very throw heavy all of a sudden.
These throws are starting to add up here and there.
Yeah, they are.
Yo, I'm checking the bracket right now, man. See if my
Tremors are
AD
back for
girl
both.
is still in the
That
tournament.
could be a big commitment.
Both.
Okay, or just zoning, basically, is what Dialogue's doing at the moment. He found the connection.
He goes down one, no way.
Oh,
Wait
huge.
a second, clean hit. Huge. He should get breaking just in time. He dropped it.
What
Whoa!
a reset! Accidental, obviously, but it worked for him.
Bowling right back at you,
No,
but
he
you
was too
mistimed
early.
it.
Oh, dude. Yep,
Okay,
yep, that was the
Jordan Ron
problem.
and Pitch.
Shadow kick was so fat, bro. Dallas said, I don't even know how I got past that one.
Good dialogue. Dialogue.
was the
Dialogue.
issue.
Going in.
I've never seen that man go eyes go that way. Golly. You hate to see it. Side switch? No. Armor gonna get baited out.
I don't know that we've seen the Gambler do that the entire time today. Wake up EX by itself.
Dashing out to there once again. Go for the tree chop. Back slam too. Command grab? No. There it is, the armor. Looking real strong for Dialogue all of a sudden. After that drop combo, who would have thought? Oh my god, he got smacked. Wait, you missed the up block?
That was cool. Doesn't go for the rest of the string. Gambler trying to steal some turns. He was hoping to see a button, and he had his finger on the forward block just in
That's
time.
gonna be a crazy combat, man.
Under. Oh my god. You have 1 point. Yeah, there was
One
nothing you could do right there. The minefield was set up. The unfortunate drop in the mid-time
one
of
is
the shadow
going
kick
to
caused
Dialogue.
that whole comeback for Dialogue. What does Gambler do to adjust in that? Definitely got to take a second in mind.
Dialogue is like, hey,
But
he
that's
must
right
be
back in.
taking trash right
I
now.
really like watching Dialogue on this team. I mean, not just here, but in general.
This guy like
He
the
uses
trash talking.
Cameo Tremor in a bit of a different way than many people do.
Nice.
He uses it in neutral a lot.
First hit
Like,
by
it is
Dialogue.
about space control for him. It's about setting things up at a distance. It's not just
King
about
M.
combo conversion
Nice.
or safety
Nice
on block.
counter by King M.
Pretty cool to watch. Anyway, Gambler in the meantime finding the hit for
31%.
himself.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
The dash into a tremor. That's actually really nice to think about. Gonna get a full combo and a side switch off of it. Beautiful. Oh, the golf swing. If you guys did not know, that man Shao is a part of the PGA World Tour. Got a mean swing on him. Oh, command grab too.
All right, yeah, that's
Full
tricky.
combo, by the way.
That's tricky. Gambler hoping to take the round nevertheless.
Wait a second. Stand patient. Just trying to look for one little whip.
Yep.
Hey, look at it. Right there.
He's gonna need more.
Look on this.
And
Down pokes over
wake
a
up
back
button.
throw.
Is that it? No,
Yeah.
it's not quite, but close. Okay, he did some.
Yeah, Gert is
Yeah,
out.
there's that.
Dialogue.
Again, I really like
he
the use
lost
of Tremor
against
in that neutral
Dialogue
situation.
3-1.
And then with the stand too
I
close.
think Gert is out.
Got him. Got the back toe.
That's crazy.
Let's go for full combo this time.
I just checked the bracket. That's insane. He lost 3-1.
You're just using him as like an extra set of
MK
neutral
have
special moves.
lost 3-2 to
Who got
Martino.
shimmy? Oh no. That's what's the aftershock. I believe that means he gets a command grab if he wants to. Let's go for it. Keeps the axe down. Down for it. Poking the
Nice
special has
counter.
to back him up, but oh wait, he can convert. Let's punish on the poke. Thought it'd be a matter of pressing this week.
He's trying to mix it up big time on timing with buttons as Gambler, but you can see Dialogue cut right through it with the
slam.
axe. He's
Double
away.
dash. Keeping the axe down. He says, I'm just staying here.
Look at that man just standing.
He's standing
Threateningly.
there. Menacingly.
It's huge.
Full screen shenanigans once again.
Dude, he is so confident in exactly where he is. He's got Tremor constantly calling. The threat is there. Gambler understands it.
Wait.
He's in.
Knocked down off this. Never seen a 1-1-2 after all.
Yeah,
No.
we hadn't seen it work before.
Goes for another
There it
back
is.
throw.
Two games to
That
zero.
game 2 is going to Dialogue.
Got like talking to himself and getting himself hyped up. Knows he's one game away to going into lose side top 8. Gambler taking that second to think about this. What is his decisions? Has some good calls, but has some shaky drops and some bad decisions here and there.
All right.
Yeah, he's had some whiff punishes that have been nice. He's had some pressure that's been good.
Dialogue is in a
But
position to
in
close
general,
this
Dialogue
out.
has had big
make it to
control
top
of a lot
8.
of these moments.
That was a
Here's
long
Gambler starting it out faster.
Or King
Oh my
Gambler,
God.
man. I
Long
don't know.
tip.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, get off me. You don't touch
One
the
thing
general.
is not. One thing we gotta know, man. It's not over until
touch
it's
the
over,
general.
man.
Usually dashed in there.
Oh my God, wake up excellent was something devious. Are you serious? Oh, no. And he got corn off that. That's so unfortunate for Gambles. Oh,
Okay.
punish. No cojones once again. Try to push to the other side of the screen. Got him.
The chase begins. Gambler, first time he's had this really big life lead. And we'll see what he does with it. Does he try to stay away, try to maintain that distance? Will he threaten his way in? Poke special into Tremor, and he will take the round.
Extend the leg. That's a ding right there. That's David's favorite sound to hear. Hype is over here, but we're going to see if he got a chance to use the hype. Screen shenanigans once again.
No, the
Pass attack,
question
looking to
is
punish
Dialogue
to
gonna
get
be
a
able
steal
to?
block.
I'm saying Dialogue. It's King Gambler gonna be able to
Looking ahead.
one
He's seeing the
game on
future
the
up there in
board
the
because
stars
Oh,
with that
God.
up block.
Dialogue
Again.
look on phase, man. You know,
He does size, stand patient, goes for the
he
throw.
just wanna
There's a
throw
full
counter.
too. Look, there's a
He
good full
just
combo
wanna
from
close
this.
things
Doesn't
out,
believe
man.
hard.
Again, it's that zoning tremor.
Nice,
It's the distance
nice.
game tremor. Wow, big risky spot to put that.
Counter.
Down four.
Great counter
Double
by
dash, goes for a forward throw.
throw counter by King
So
Gambler.
he's trying to work with here. Gambler just needs to find a clean hit, and he does. Breaker coming out of Dialogue.
Breaker from Dialogue.
3 bars is expensive. Shadow kick.
Yep.
Gonna deny tremor for a little bit too.
Another
Nice.
forward throw.
Okay.
Nice jump to avoid some chip damage. Again.
Oh man, I thought he might have been in range for the jump 3, but maybe not.
Full stolen turn. Then you
I thought he was gonna go with the jump kick right there.
Let's go. Spins 3 bars. Gambler believes in this. Now
Think
respect
it was
But
too
what's
far
gonna get
away.
called? That's plus. He still pressed.
Oh!
Parry. Baited out in the worst
And
way.
he paid
Gambler
for it,
with the
man.
head shake too.
All right. Dialogue on
One
set
more
point.
round needed for Dialogue. He's making top 8, lose a side.
To make it a top 8.
Please hold on to your chairs.
Will it be able to do it? Will it be
Keeping
able
the
to
axe
do
down.
without
Keeping the
incident?
axe down.
Dang. The sound effects in this game is beyond amazing.
Okay, connection. He's gonna hit the axe. Oh no, keeping it down.
Oh my God! Try to step on them toes. He saw a roach.
Keeping it down.
The,
It is.
the metallic
Down boy.
thing right there.
He's in,
it's
and
it. You can hear it.
Gambler.
The metallic
Oh,
ball
there you
by
go.
Tremor.
Goes for a forward
Nice
throw.
throw
Goes for a counter
counter.
again. I don't know what he pressed, but hey,
King
what's the
Gambler
tech button?
doesn't want to go without a
Oh,
fight.
wait a second. A slight walk back
Now,
into 2-2.
Dialogue's going to go with his counter. That was 34% in damage.
Down
10
post,
hit
sometimes
combo.
gotta get conversion. Beautiful poke right there from Gambles. Guess
Ooh,
what? Armor
reversal
2, he locks him out
punish.
of breaker because he has
And
tremor.
this is
He's
gonna
back smash
do
on
it.
damage.
Breaker, okay.
One more hit needed. Wait, Gambles though.
Gambles also needs one more hit if it's the right combo to be able to take this game. He's still very much in this thing.
Oh,
No!
what did he go for right there? It was a beautiful drop. That's not in his favor.
Neutral jump, I just can't imagine that was the idea.
No ground pound. Tremor's gonna be on cooldown, chipping away
Yeah.
at the life little by little. Dialogue just look for a mistake.
no.
He finds it to stand 2. Gambler leans
King
back in
Gambler's
the chair.
out.
Dialogue is making top 8 loser side. Gamblers, unfortunately, 9th place here at Combo Breaker 2025.
I do not
Going
think that
home,
some of
man.
that was
Damn.
what he intended.
So,
but that's what
Gerd
came
is out.
And as you say,
MK Javier
it's
is
gonna be
out.
Dialogue who moves forward.
Unlike Kell is
So,
out. Nah,
We
King
know the
Gambler is
top
out.
8 here at Combo
Yo.
Breaker 2025. It has been
I'm looking
locked
at
and
grand
loaded.
final. I'm not even gonna lie. I think my projection is that Sonicfox versus Rewind. That's my projection. You know, I could be wrong, you know.
They're doing a lot of repeats in there, but nonetheless, going to be a great top 8 being shown. But guys, it's going to be if
Yeah.
must.
So
Be
we're about to
have a
start
little
top
break.
8.
But right back at it, we're going to have Ketchup Mustard come through, and it's going to be top 8 being shown right here on Tampa Never Sleeps. Do not go anywhere because you do not want to miss it. Hey, Dave, it's been nice.
Thanks, man. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
You better get right and sit tight. Because when we come back, more combo.
I think that's gonna be a long break.
Don't go nowhere.
Because the next
This is the best.
we're gonna go
Chipotle
top
order.
8 starting pretty soon. So who So who do you think is gonna win this, guys? Who do you think is gonna win it? Sonicfox or Rewind? I know. Sonicfox and Rewind look pretty solid. They both look solid to me, man. And if they end up in the grand final, it's gonna be a good grand final to watch. I'm not even gonna lie. But anything can happen, man. You know. Man, I'm hoping to see Ninja Killer in the next major tournament, man. I'm hoping to see him, man. It's crazy, man. How he just stopped. Like, oh, you think VGY is then? Yeah, VGY, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, but VGY against Sonicfox, man. Uh, yeah, cause he hasn't beat Sonicfox. You know, Kale has. Kale has beat Sonicfox, but not VGY. But me, my projection is like I think Sonicfox versus Rewind is gonna be the grand final. The grand final is gonna be between these two, Sonicfox and Rewind. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a long break. Yeah. Top 8 starting soon, baby. Oh, let me change the stream title. Top 8. Now we top 8. Top 8. Man, Sonny Fox is out for revenge, man. He won at least won a tournament with Cyrax. Cyrax and Marambo now, you know. I'm not even gonna lie, when Marambo like when they first dropped Marambo, man, I thought she was gonna be like uh very very like I don't know how to say that. In terms of damage, she was gonna be very she was gonna be like good in terms of damage. But after that, nope. It's she's not like uh Darius. Darius is good right now, but not a lot of people is playing this with this cameo. Is using this cameo. But I thought Marambo was gonna be crazy in terms of damage. Uh, when they announce her, especially when they announce her gameplay. Anybody watched the MKX tournament last night? I heard it was very entertaining. I only watched one set between it was like we Ryan, I don't remember the other guy. Was like a Puerto guy from uh Puerto Rico, but I don't know who took it. I don't know if any of you watched it and know who ended up winning it last night. It was a top 8 MKX tournament. So yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. See who took it. Oh, my main. I have several main. I have my primary main. you know, my primary main. I'm saying that because I have some secondary. I have Reptile, which is my secondary main. I also play Johnny Cage, and I love Cinda, bro. I love Cinda, but the thing is, like, I can't play Cinda, man. She's so hard to play in this game, man. I used to play an MK11. You know, I would say decent. Not, I would say at 75%. I was like really decent with Cinda. But an MK1, man, I've tried, man, but seems like too freaking hard, man, to play Cinda on MK1. But I love the character. And lastly, my main is Smoke, bro. My boy Smoke, man, very underrated, man, by a lot, by many. But Smoke, man, the character is underrated, man. So it is what it is, man. They don't show any love to my boy Smoke, not even in tournaments. Beside Big Daddy G, who's a Smoke loyalist, man. But nobody else show love to my boy Smoke, just like Sub Zero, man. Yeah, I got Smoke, Reptile, Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is the first character that I made it to God rank with. So the only character that I've made it to God rank in Combat League is Johnny Cage, man. Johnny Cage. But at that time, Johnny Cage was good, man. It was not the trash Johnny Cage that we're seeing right now, man. The only thing is that Tremor make him still playable, man, But Johnny Cage without Tremor is a complete trash, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. So I made it to God rank with Johnny Cage. I haven't made it to God rank with Smoke, Demigod. The thing is that I don't really play Combat League that often either. So I don't have time. I work, so I play when I can, man. But I usually every season I usually make it to Demigod with Smoke. I usually make once I make it to Demigod is like, oh, Johnny Cage is your favorite. Man, I feel for you, my man. I know you're suffering right now because Johnny Cage is complete trash right now because of the nerve that he got, bro. I hope they show him some love in the next patch, man. After the last after the season, man. I hope we get a patch and then they show some love to my boy Johnny Cage. So you don't have any secondary main, Mark? You don't have any secondary main? Yeah. Well,
With us, welcome to Combo Breaker 2025
you got
Mortal
mustard and
Kombat 1
ketchup.
Pro Competition Top 8. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and it is our pleasure
Ketchup and
to
mustard.
call the action for tonight's Top 8 at this very stacked and historic 10-year anniversary Combo Breaker event. But before we get into that, we have a special
okay. So you
final
had to move
combat
on, man. I
related
understand, bro.
announcement to
Liu
show.
Kang is
So
is
let's
your
do it.
secondary main now? Okay, good. Oh, what is that? Okay, is the
Guaranteed damage.
okay.
Sonicfox off the down two gets unbelievably.
Definitive
It's gonna
edition.
win.
and that just might be all she wrote.
Money right there.
Drains the bar and goes in the paint.
This guy terrorizing
This might be all she wrote.
Leftover. He can do it again too. A Brazilian champion.
I-Tex. Look at I-Tex right there. The biggest car, whatever.
And there we go.
Trevor does the football.
Kid, unstoppable. Round of applause for anyone. When you Tech Masters' aggression really just kind of blew through the defensive.
That's a throw, and FGC boy is heading
FGC
to final
boy, yes.
combat.
FGC boy made it to final.
Moving on.
Ana Bananas as well. They all qualified. Got a Mexican. It's gonna happen in Mexico. $200,000, man. Ooh. Okay.
Mexico City! Let's go, Latin America! Latin America gets to host a Mortal Kombat World Finals for the first time. I want to say, give it up for Latin America, man. They have been absolutely cooking. South in MK1.
America in general just deserves this opportunity wholeheartedly. I mean, it's passion through and through. Let's be real, that LCQ is about to be effing ridiculous. I can't see anything in this because I had to,
combat, man.
you know, do that. I can't put it back on.
Can I just say, I'm going to hold this up here for a little bit. I'll be trying and see what I'm doing. That's all right. Anyway, bracket time. Top 8.
Let's do it.
MK1. Right,
Hey,
we have winners side, Video Games Yo and Sonicfox. Facial Combat versus Rewind. And dropping down to losers, we'll be getting Bandinos and Dialogue. And then Mighty Unjust versus Han Rashid. Pretty stacked, but that's what you expect at Combo Breaker. I think this is the kind of event where the best are always going to gather. You're going to find it in this top 8. But also, we have to remember, this is the first demigod level event for MK1 in North America. So many points up for grabs, especially for our players who are not guaranteed via regional finals.
Hey, look, quite a lot of our tournaments, especially when it comes to demigod, happened
question
earlier
is
in the tournament season. I mean, for crying out loud, Viennality happened almost immediately after Pro Competition
highly doubted that we're going to have someone.
We're in a weird situation where if you are on
tonight.
the European side, you had that early injection of points. So shout outs to Hatchka, Storm,
I don't know,
entire
the next
Viennale
tournament,
crew putting on one hell of an event to kick the season off.
Not tonight.
However, I feel like let's talk about the matchup before us. Sonicfox, the one and only, versus definitely the most consistently successful UK player of modern times, Mortal Kombat, VGY. We're jumping straight into that Cyrax Madam Bo versus the Homelander. Now, if you have been seeing loads of Cyrax, right, you've probably seen a bunch of Serena. That's old news, mate. It's all about Madam Bo and setups that you're mere seconds away from seeing.
Oh, but that's going to be scary. You know, Cyrax has really kind of exploded onto the forefront of the competition over the last few months, but mainly for that Cyrax Serena. But now, Cyrax Madam Bo, this is what Fox has been preparing, and that's what we're seeing now. The setups, you don't get the meter drain of what we were seeing before, but the actual getting the hit, the mix-ups that come with it, absolutely disgusting with this team. But VGY playing that Homelander, Farah has been quite a comfort pick for him this weekend.
Nice stuff.
I got to point out for sure, that's a good overhead there from VGY, He's keeping the ball rolling. Fox holding on to the meter at the moment. You're not going to have to break until maybe getting opened up that second time. Those down fours, I mean, all it takes is an instant overhead. Fox choosing to break at long last, however. Oh, that's going to be the round for sure. Vera coming in to save the day. Round 1, VGY.
A great start. VGY has had a phenomenal journey to get to this top 8 already, right? Taking out players like Online Creole, Mighty Unjust, so some of North America's very best. So taking that first round against Fox, I mean, VGY is here to play. He is gunning for them points. Now, I do wonder about his I can't speak, apparently. Try that again.
Familiarity with the Madam Bo team of Cyrax, because it is new layers of mix that I think most people are not going to be used to unless you've ran that matchup against specific players, right?
VGY playing with no fear. Another throw, but this time we're going to see the tech from Fox. Fox playing the right character to make this comeback, but not going to happen. Video Games, Yo starting so strong, taking that first game.
Just didn't really get opened up by Fox at all in that game.
Started well, man.
Cyrax is a really good character, right? There's no two ways about it. However, Cyrax has to land that hit first. If you are constantly being kept at arm's reach, if the opponent's being able to squirm out before you've even been touched, That's where Cyrax cannot get the ball rolling.
I mean, Madden Bow does help in that
Is
regard,
that
right?
the
You
right
get throw
counter?
combos off of both
I
throw
hope I'm not
directions, so you
speaking too
can't
soon,
just,
man.
do the back tech like we're used
Is
to seeing.
Homelander the right
But at the
counter
same time, VGY
for
has
this
always
team?
excelled with these good mobility characters, right? That's
Sonicfox
such
team.
fantastic grounded movements. There's the tech.
No Madden Bow. Madden Bow can actually punish you for teching that if you time it correctly. That bottle.
Punish!
Oh, not sure if that was intentional. Not from that range, surely.
Oh no, a
What?
drop, but
He dropped
maybe
it.
not going to matter too much. VGY.
A lot of,
Still
I
quite
think
a
that's
commanding
a
lead.
little bit of anxiety performance
Looking for
right
more
there.
down fours.
By
You know, I get
VGY,
so
you
reminded
know.
of almost like MK9 Smoke, where the overhead is so dangerous.
that every
You'll eat
now and
a
then.
million down fours
Wait, that was
before you get away
appropriate.
anything. Come on now.
Okay, I did not realize that EX laser would still be active. That was crazy. But VGY taking another round.
So far, man. VGY is...
We've got to remember never to count out Sonicfox though.
He's
We're
playing
punished
accordingly, man.
immediately.
He was able to stay away
Now, will
from
this
that
be
little
the start of a
trap right there,
sequence
but
that we
now-
are also used to seeing? Double
Should
bomb
get
coming
caught
out.
up by
We didn't even mess around with any kind of setup there. We wanted
ID
that
bomb right
meter
there.
drain big time.
Well, especially compared to a lot of Cyraxes around, Fox will prioritize spending that 2 bar
Nice
on the
stuff
EX
by
net ender.
Sonicfox.
Like, it's expensive, but Cyrax doesn't really need to spend bar on much else.
All right, VGY opting
Okay,
not
here's
to
the
go
setup.
for it.
There's the
Keeping his
bottle.
resources.
Oh, no.
He's
What
not
actually
breaking.
really good option, that advancing special
Nice
from
wake up
VGY.
by
A
Sonicfox.
really brave reversal there from Fox, but I mean, you've got health to play with. Happy to hold this. You can eat a million down fours with the life lead that you've currently got. Looking for it. Yo, we laser in those toes, man.
I mean, VGY super down on life. Not an impossible comeback, though.
He did not
Especially
come
with
in.
that bar.
Being
Okay,
spent!
okay, that's one way of starting it.
All right, we spend one.
No, a drop, though. VGY execution letting him down a little bit in these matches, man. Just to find a hit confirms into
All right,
a throw.
hang on.
Okay.
You
Fox
might
has
not
his breaker.
even be able to break given the right hit.
Oh! No!
No, had to,
punish.
had
Okay,
to,
no, no,
had to
no.
respect
Yep,
it. Had
yep,
to
yep.
respect it.
I feel like maybe there was a world there that VGY punished with raw fatal blow, but I don't think that would have avoided the bottle at all, and that
No.
would have taken the round.
Guys,
That
let me
bottle
know if
definitely
that
would have
thing
hit.
is lagging. I
Look
hope-
for a whiff punish
I
there,
hope
sort
my
of start.
stream is not lagging.
Okay, there's
Escape
the back
fail.
throw, and this is where it gets scary. Forward throw, you get bottle to combo with, and back throw, you just do the slide. You can't just sit there and tech the one throw direction against this team.
All right, one drink's been obtained. The more drinks you get from Madden Bow, you can get dash cancels, you can get instant overheads. That's another confirm, no breaker. Nowhere near a breaker for VGY. We got to just block correctly. Easier said than done. And the fact that I'm eyeing up a full Madden Bow. Here
Oh,
comes the
here it
mix.
comes, here it comes. This is the setup. Disgusting!
think I'm
How
gonna
do
be
you
sick.
even get out of that? I'm like,
VGY is dead.
I've seen that setup so many times from yesterday to now. EX net end. I'm just thinking, what are your options?
Yo,
Okay,
EX
going for
bomb.
the chip. Oh wow, what an option from VGY. Sonicfox throwing that EX bomb to try and get a chip out scenario. VGY playing with no fear. Yep, there's another mix up. That's one hit. Fatal blow. Okay, gonna spend it now. I
he's
love this
using it.
because this is
Yo,
gonna give
hey,
you like Ferret isn't gonna be
I
fully
totally
back
agree
again.
with the
But
guy
remember,
right
you
there.
only need Ferret to
There's
be
nothing
just
to
above
hold
half.
it back
So you're
for.
gonna have enough of
That's
Ferret to
the
use,
final
have a
round,
mix-up
final everything
opportunity,
for this game
maybe
right now.
kill with it if you're successful. However, Sonicfox
Get
has
your
so
damage,
little work
man.
left to do to finish off this life bar.
Oh, the launch! Fox
Sonicfox.
makes the big read, but is it going to be successful?
Sonicfox.
Is it one more touch or is this dead?
That's
No,
enough.
this is dead.
That's enough.
No!
No!
Oh! 1% left in it! Found a way to squirm out.
Yo!
And that's going to equalize Mustard. One game apiece. Yo, I was so convinced. It's so hard to
was
tell
so close.
sometimes
Come on,
how
man.
much
Right,
final damage Homelander's doing.
Good
So
stuff,
many of his
man.
combos,
Ah,
they have the
such a
same
good
sort of
set right
path,
there,
but
man.
they start from different hits. They might end a certain way. You may or may not use Ferrer.
Regardless, close, but not close enough. Sonicfox manages to tie things up a piece. One game.
We still
Man,
have possibly a long
I'm
road
telling
ahead,
you
especially
guys,
if we
if
go into a
Sonicfox
game
play
5 situation,
rewind,
which
bro,
by all means we definitely could.
Sonicfox
However,
will be in trouble,
first
bro.
blood definitely landed by the Fox at the
telling
moment.
you.
We're going to get ourselves a nice little
Sonicfox
combo.
will
We're
be
going
in
to drain the
trouble
bar,
if he
and we're going
if
to
he
drink
gets to
Yo.
play rewind.
Is there something we don't get from this situation? Plus frames.
Oh,
Yo,
there's the
cancel!
advantage. Okay, another layer to the Madden Bow pairing.
Some of you that may not be familiar with Madden Bow, that was the dash cancel that you need to have a drink stocks to activate. So, the many layers of Madden Bow.
It's such a good team, man. Just the offense you get is phenomenal.
VGY finds it.
That was like max range.
Now I remember people
Okay.
saying that
How
that
much
move's
is it
dead
gonna be?
because
It's
it's no
gonna
longer
be
a load.
30
Yeah, it's still got
33%.
range, man. Are you
By
crazy?
VGY.
So many
The
brave
get up
reversals
punish.
for Fox. Wake
Oh,
up.
hello.
Fox.
That's going to land. All right, good damage.
did
Vera is
connect.
going to be almost, if not completely back by the end of this. Sonicfox doesn't have a breaker after this
Sonicfox
as well.
doesn't have,
It could be
won't
one
have
mix
all
either
these
way.
either before
Well, it's a
that.
scary situation because VGY is fast
On the
approaching
other
a breaker
hand,
as well, so Fox
VGY
may
will.
need 2 hits to close this round
So
out.
he can't afford to take some.
Unless you just
take
get a
some
raw
damage.
fatal blow punish, no.
You see?
A
Exactly
good
what I was
risk,
saying.
honestly, from VGY. You have those 3 bars, you can afford to, but now we are in mixed territory. Finds a button.
He did
Didn't
not
commit.
commit, man. Why he's not committing,
Teleport,
man?
bottle. Yeah, I'm getting like Raiden Kano vibes from that command
Nice.
grab.
Nice.
The
stuff.
Ferrer coming out to save the day again, round 1.
No, we're so
VGY.
used to
Round
seeing
one of game
Ferris
3 is going to
saved with
VGY.
Homelander, basically, for when you get these kind of airborne opportunities, right? To
Sonicfox
kind of
is
bail
doing
you
such a
out, give
good
you
job
advantage
right
or
here,
safety.
blocking
That
the
just going
overhead,
for
man.
these buttons into Ferris stance,
Nice
it'll
stuff.
catch you out.
I like the fact that VGY is trying to challenge those teleports with a down 1. You will be able to bypass the bottle. You're going to take some cheeky plus frames. You're going to get some kind of mix-up.
Oh, whip
Speaking
punish.
of, lovely punish there from Sonicfox.
Lovely
Well,
punish
from the
right there by
range,
Sonicfox.
VGY did that. It was almost like VGY tried a preemptive advancing button, but didn't commit to the second hit. But Sonicfox still has those whiff punish opportunities. And there's another hit. No, drops the combo.
He dropped it. Sonicfox
Oh,
dropped
the
it. Okay.
beautiful read on that command grab, though. Sonicfox finds the opening. VGY. I feel
Sonicfox
like he's going to
has
hold
all
on to
these
that meter
resources
because, I mean,
right
you
now,
have to get
so-
out of this blender, of which he manages to. I mean, look, you're out. It's better than nothing. We still have to factor in the possibility of
Nice
that next
get up,
round and
punished
keeping
by
that breaker for it could be
Sonicfox.
really handy. No, the
Breaker by
breaker.
VGY.
Do
Okay,
we think that
VGY.
was a mistake?
No, I mean, VGY was confident.
Okay.
It ended up being a mistake, but at that
Okay.
time, that's the kind of
One
breaker where
apiece.
you know someone's
One
playing
game
with
apiece.
confidence. That
Who's gonna be
absolutely
taking
not. I
this?
can still take this round.
Oh,
Even against a player like
Yo,
Sonicfox.
chop right to the
okay.
dome.
Sonicfox.
That
Starting
perfect
off pretty
hairdo.
well
Sorry,
right there.
Homelander. A drop there from Fox.
Drop the damage
Uncharacteristic
right
drop, to be
Drop the
honest. It's very
combo.
unlike
What
Fox
the
to
hell?
have these
Oh.
kind of errors. And no
Okay,
confirm,
VGY
either a
with the
hard read or
punish.
no confirm, whatever it was.
Summon Ferrer.
It is a disaster now as VGY on the offense in the corner. Snaps the neck.
39%.
What are we doing next? Oh, get off me.
D9. Throw
None of
D9
that.
by Sonicfox.
None of that. I said
Now
get off.
by VGY.
Oh, caught in the air. There's the catch. This was an
That's gonna
airborne
hurt.
hit, so you have to adjust it a
Sonicfox
little bit,
has
but
all
still
these
plenty of damage. You get in the 300s.
Instant
Ooh.
overhead. Disgusting. And the 2 hits. I mean, no breaker available now, right?
The read again. VGY tried that
Sonicfox
one
is
too many
going-
times.
Okay.
Sonicfox cutting this really
Yo,
short to get
Sonicfox, I
VGY
don't
as
know
far
what's
away from
gonna
that
happen.
breaker as possible.
Right, possible chip damage. The
Okay.
delay on the grab. That
Game
was
3
a
going to VGY,
bold
man.
decision from
Leading
VGY,
2-1
but
against
definitely
Sonicfox.
one that pays off. But
But such a change of styles though, right? Cyrax has that tremendous set play when you get the initial hit. And Homelander
Yo,
just
must
going
say,
for
man,
the initial
that
mix-up right from the get-go, right? They're both so
Pressure
fast.
must be to the roof
But
right
VGY
now.
up now, 2 games to 1. One
Fox.
match away from winners finals. You have to
Knowing that
remember,
you're
you're
facing
playing
the
for
best
pro
player in the
comp
world,
points on the
man.
leaderboard. So getting
So
this
it's
win,
definitely
minimum
crazy for
third
VGY
place
right
in
now.
winners finals, that's a lot of points for a demigod event. So if you're looking to make that finals, like we know both these players are, this is a
Nice
placement
stuff.
you want to secure while you
Yeah,
can.
Sonicfox didn't
how
drop it.
do you even get out of that setup?
I think the only player I've seen escape it clean so far was
Sonicfox is not gonna
Yenna
break.
yesterday,
No, he's not
with
gonna
the advancing armor, like the fast advancing armor of Lee May, seemed
Ooh.
to make it so it wasn't quite
He's
an
not-
armor
He got a
break.
brick now.
The delay into
Yo, he
overhead.
got
Oh,
a
that
brick
was
now.
cheeky.
He's not breaking Sonicfox.
MKX rears its head
No.
again. Shouts to that 10-year
Oh,
tournament
this side
yesterday.
Okay, that's
The
what I
last minute
thought.
corpse hop. Okay.
The Homelander. Yo, we can still cancel it
Oh,
because Madam
what?
Bo. Madam Bo completely toughed it out.
I think
What a legend.
VGY went for that.
Pure
He kind of risked it because he
dashing
knew
there
he
from
had his meter.
VGY.
VGY
Match
on set
point.
point.
This would
He's
be
about to
a
send Sonicfox to the
humongous
loser
result
bracket,
for
man.
VGY if he can pull this off. Lovely duck there from Sonicfox. All
I
right.
don't know.
What
It's
are we
not
doing?
over until it's over.
Madam
man.
Bo is ready. I mean, I'm just saying.
This
Nice
is how it
stuff.
starts. We did call her in. Yeah,
Nice.
here we go.
Don't get hit, mate. Don't get hit.
Oh, no. Okay, no. So got the hit, but it didn't result in the relaunch.
The delayed overhead was really looking to catch them. The staggers, VGY. The
So
standard
much-
strike throw game, I would
Nice.
say before I immediately
Sonicfox
cursed
was
it.
able-
VGY's defense on
was
it has
able to
been
open
pretty
up
top
right
notch.
there.
But there's also so much just like quick
open
micro dash into instant
VGY up
block
right
from
there.
VGY.
Oh, what an answer! What
Oh
an
my
answer!
goodness.
Still active.
That was so gorgeous. Ah,
Nice.
and the pickup with the reversal.
Nice
Sonic
get up
Fox
punish
down,
right
but
there
not
by
out by any means.
Sonicfox.
We
It's
could
the-
be easily tying things up 2-2 unless VGY can seal it now.
It's the evolution
might
of
be going
Cyrax.
to a game 5
Cyrax
right
has
there.
those basic mix-ups, but you play that character enough, you do start to learn your escape.
But again, basic mix-up before you get hit by a bomb,
better
right?
break
When a
right
bomb
now,
has been
Sonicfox.
put on the screen and you're then dealing with more, that's where it gets scary.
Yo.
Okay, escape failed.
It
Mixing
takes
it
a
up.
got
but an
to be
instant
pro
break.
players, man. It takes
Very,
a lot
very
to be a
difficult
pro
to call
player,
this one.
man, from
Sonicfox
what I'm
down
seeing
on
right
life,
now,
but
man.
not down on resources.
Yeah, so much
What?
Just the
Now he's
raw
gonna use
low.
it.
All right, mate. But also, no, Fox saving the bar.
Breaking?
Refuses to come off that meter, saving it. Because remember, that's a 2-bar EX net ender you can go for.
Oh my god! And you have to break that now.
I haven't seen that move since Farah came out, I think.
Second guess the punish again. Took the jab. Lovely grab there from Sonicfox.
Okay, now
some
this
damage
is the
right there.
right character to play to make this comeback. What is the mix-up going to be? Double bomb, yeah. Okay. No, calls it too early. Farah didn't reach, but doesn't matter.
Sonicfox can definitely still pull this comeback out. If there's one character that can do it, it's...
Yo!
My lord! VGY!
Send Sonicfox
Did you
to the
see
loser
the
bracket.
look on this man's
Top
face when he
8.
got that win?
He couldn't bloody believe it! VGY, ladies and gentlemen.
He can't believe it.
From the UK.
The
I'm not
guy
even going to
can't believe it.
describe to you
GG
the
for both
nightmares
players.
he had getting into Chicago.
Yo,
right?
I think it's time
This
for Sonicfox
guy
man
had
to put this
the
team
plane
to
rides
rest, man.
from hell.
No, I'm going to say VGY getting to this event
He had
was
a
not
good
a smooth
team
trip.
there, man.
He had
I don't know why
some
Sonicfox is
issues
not
and
using
all
Sindel
sorts of problems.
anymore.
It took him like
Sindel
twice
is
as long to
still
get to
top
Chicago,
5,
and he's
man.
here. He's taken out Mighty Unjust, sent to
Play
losers.
Sindel, bro.
Online
Screw that
Kale, who
Cyrax
double
and-
eliminated
and
Sonicfox.
Madame Bo crap,
Taco
though.
Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes give you a whole world of tasty indulgence.
Yeah, I think it's time for Sonicfox to put this team to rest, man. Honestly, man. Oh, now we're gonna have 7 ads, man. God damn it, 7 ads. The next set will start, man. I bet. I swear that the next set will start, and we'll still be watching those ads, man. That's crazy, man. And each of them 30 seconds. Look at this one, bro. That's insane. Sorry, people. I'm not in control of this. I'm not in control of the ads, man. Oh, man. That was crazy. Man, like I said, man, it's time for Sonicfox to put this team to rest, man. If you want to make it to final combat, but in terms of points, Sonicfox is looking pretty good, you know. He had about 460 something points the last time I checked. And now he made it to top 8. I don't know if he's gonna get any point for that in this tournament. So yeah, if he wants to make it to final combat, man, he has the potential. He knows what to do, man. The guy knows everything about this game, man. That's why he's the #1 player in the world. So he knows who to pick and put this team to rest, man. I gotta watch this show, man. You got Maggie right there, man. Maggie and what's that guy name again? The villain from The Walking Dead.
Newly sponsored, so shout outs to his team for
that
sending
was
him here
insane,
and
man.
getting him here at the demigod level combo breaker MK1 event because he
I
has
gotta
been
be
on a
honest,
tear.
Kenshi's
Has mainly been
trash
playing
right
the
now. Not
Reiko
even gonna
Tremor
lie.
that we have known
I
from him
feel bad for
release
these
now.
Kenshi
But
players.
Reiko, a super different version of the character now. Much more, it's still a grappler, still a very mix-up heavy character, but less projectiles and more running in, going for those mix-ups and seeing big damage.
But you know what? The thing about that and the changes to Reiko that have, I would say, completely transformed the character, because what he was doing well before, he's doing even better at the expense of range. That wasn't just a buff to Reiko. That was a specific buff to Rewind's Reiko, because that is the exact kind of character he likes. And now the stuff that he does the best, yo, shout outs to the Ed Boon haircut, by the way. Love it. We've seen historically, that's a bit of a power-up. But he loves those like crazy, scoop them up, do massive damage. And the Tremor team.
Oh, he's a
that
sick
air
character.
grab.
I'm going to say,
Crazy
I
stuff.
love watching Reiko in this
Alright,
version of the game.
we got
'Cause
Phase,
I feel like
obviously.
this is like the grappler archetype
Rewind.
he was probably always
Oh, it's
meant
a
to
lovely,
be.
good
And now
set
he
right
is
there.
just so unapologetically mix-up focused, you know. But on the other side, T1000 coming out from Faisal. This character, this is not the last we'll be seeing of this character, I'll tell you that much. This is a very strong pick in the meta of MK1 right now.
I don't know, man. I heard he was dead. Man received 4 nerfs and is still trucking.
Yeah, well, you know better than that. And there's a catch rewind.
Slam.
Scoop! Launching. Look at that damage. Just for that, over 400 straight away. But a bold decision on wake up. Face out going for that neutral jump kick.
You get touched twice by these overhead.
And the jump kick so strong with T1000. Because anywhere it connects on hit, you're going to be able to dedicate to that follow-up, which gives you a big bounce, full confirm. And look at what it's led into. That one read on the grab, face out gets the corner, another hit situation. Walking him down, down two. The power to just down two uppercut liquid metal. But no, didn't have it ready.
Rewind is putting up a fight right there.
Oh my god, the patience. Oh my lord, the patience. And doing what he can to prevent any kind of breaker. The dash in command grab. That's all she wrote for round one.
Debo.
For those that may be unaware, I'm pointing this out, we have a lovely crowd here at Combo Breaker. T1000, that string there, restarts swinging his arms around. Oh, there are many mix-ups there. You got overheads, you got lows, you got command grabs. Speaking of command grabs, we find one. Oh, there's another one. The Impaler DDT. Come on, mate. Give us one more. For the culture.
Oh, tried to punish. Okay. Tried to punish from a distance. That low spike is super unsafe, but...
Oh, hang on a minute. We were going for some really weird stuff there on block. We're going to get some damage regardless. Movado wasn't ready, so we can't turn that into a mine. Another block. See ya later. The force to remove a Terminator's head from its shoulders.
Yeah, but if there's one character in the game that wouldn't kill, it's T1000. So I don't know what's up with that. Man. It's just going to come back on. It's just going to like slurp its way back to...
Why is he kind of just sitting there?
This is a slippery slope. We shouldn't start this conversation.
We ain't bringing logic into Mortal Kombat. Man's get like the spine ripped out and they're like, yo, let's go again. I didn't hear no bell.
In MK3, you'd get exploded and there'd be like 10 ribcages.
Hang on a minute.
Okay, it's time. Shang Tsung Tremor. This is such an interesting team. So, this is built around giving Shang big damage off of like counter spikes. Bed of spikes becomes lethal when you've got Tremor.
Being undecided right now, I got
Not to mention armor launch, he still gets safety.
Yo, hang on a minute, rewind, that one came from the heart. Do your best to keep track of which Tremor is which if they're point blank close to each other. Reiko's not really going to be able to throw stars in this matchup. Shang, so projectile focused, those stars are going to get completely chewed up. Not that Rewind's really going to care. I expect
the winner semi.
Definitely try and close in that space. Sharpish.
Now, this is an interesting choice, though, because you have to remember, Reiko, once upon a time, was quite able to just kind of go toe-to-toe with these keep-away characters, because Stars were so good. Not the case anymore. Stars will just lose clean to any straight projectile, and that is what Shang is going to be throwing out non-stop. Look at that. Look at that. An obstacle course to navigate. His face out creating for Rewind, but he manages to get it as we see a knockdown here. Tremor is ready.
Not to mention the instant startup speed of that bed of spikes from the down one. It actually armor broke Reiko's wake-up attack.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a fast move, man. I'll tell you, counter poke bed of spikes gets so dangerous with Tremor there. Back to young Shang. Escape failed.
Automatically saw
trying
that
to get these techs, but just look at the distance. You blocked that bed of spikes.
Wasn't the answer.
Shang is exactly where he wants to be. The full screen is his home.
Well, it's not a long cooldown on these Tremor moves either.
Yo, hang on a minute.
Oh my goodness, that was such a good catch. Yeah, it's not a long cooldown from his Tremor options. And look at how long these Shang Tsung combos are. If there's a character in the game who could waste that time, you know, really build it to get Tremor used back again, it's going to be Shang. He wants to play at this range. He wants to slow things down big time, take his time, not rush into things.
I would also like to point out, they're playing the same cameo, right? We have Tremor here. Reiko Tremor worked pretty good. Faisal has shown that he is not afraid to morph into his opponent. If he were to become Reiko at any point in this matchup, oh, hang on a minute, grab combos.
Ooh,
Let's not forget, that's a buff that Shang received, and it was significant. He was one of the few characters that couldn't get throw combos.
Okay. Oh, Ryan might be adapting right now.
Be patient
he gotta be. You know, Faisal is playing around that kind of mid-distance so well. Whether it's preemptive, buttons, reaction armor, just anything to occupy that space, because that's what Reiko wants to do. In this matchup, he's going to want to get where his back three is going to reach, or his down four, those long buttons, where he can fish for those confirms, get some advantage, go in,
I got you,
just
bro.
not play against that distance that Shang wants to build. And that is specifically the distance where he's going to look for those buttons. Faisal is just stopping every approach. All right, we're going straight back in for the Reiko. Reiko does have other cameo options available. The Tremor is obviously going to be the most popular one, but there's a lot of potential source here. I'm going to use this opportunity. I haven't seen Rewind play anything but Reiko Tremor in the tournament so far, but we know Rewind.
But that is a man in thought. Did you see the concentration?
Yeah, but it might, the thoughts don't automatically have to be like, okay, change character. It could just be change the approach, right? Change the game plan.
If we're ever going to see a character change, the only other option that we've seen historically right now is Airbag. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
Ermac and Reiko. That is the two character team of Rewind. All right,
Nice.
another grab
Connor.
combo.
Throw
One of the
Connor
benefits
by
of throw combos or any kind of
Basil.
combo involving Tremor.
Oh, a drop.
The combo
Okay.
drop. I was going to point
Right,
out how
going
long
right
Shank's
here.
combos take, but unfortunately that one didn't finish.
Oh, that's the mix-up. But even if you...
how much damage did that do,
command
man?
grab
That's
right
what I'm
there.
saying.
This
Even if you
command
don't have Cameo available to turn it into a
Yo,
launcher
FaZe
grab,
gonna be
it
like,
still does
damn,
like
I gotta stay away
210
from this
by
guy,
itself.
Oh, I like that.
We got a damage buff.
What
we
a
got
challenge.
I
like that. I like
Half
that.
life
I
damage
like that.
buff, Reiko.
I definitely
Come on
do.
now. Oh no! Whatever you can do, I can do better. I want the round instead. Thank you very much.
That was so clean.
That was kind of
But you actually were just calling that out in the last game, that FaceAll, because they've got the same cameo. You know, should FaceAll have some of the knowledge of the inputs, which again, high-level players, they have a lot of characters. They'll know a lot more than meets the eye.
That was crazy.
Nothing wrong with
Okay,
just
nice
morphing
counter.
in, dedicating to a
Like
mix-up, and
mine
just
right there.
taking
That's
some
gonna be a
juicy
lot of-
damage because of
A lot
it.
of damage right there.
Oh, the meaty mix-up on 210!
Yo!
210!
Oh my god, my
Yo.
man, stop
I know for
scooping
sure
him.
FaZe was not expecting
It's so
him
much
using
damage.
it
I mean,
three
just like that, it was
consecutive time, man.
420 damage.
All right, big jump in there from FaceAll. That looks pretty bleak,
Wine
but
doesn't
there's
have
still an
any
opportunity
bugs to
here.
break.
You cannot get
He's
command
low on
grab though. You
resources
get
right
command
now.
grabbed here, your breaker means nothing.
Though he has the space advantage, there's not a great deal that Reiko can
No,
do at
even
this range to
Trevor.
contest. Has a life lead, but it's kind of hard to avoid the chip versus Shang Tsung. You can duck these straight skulls,
Yo.
but EX becomes a mid, old Shang gets the ground skulls, overhead, and there's the meaty mid. Yeah, that was looking so good for
Nice, that
Rewind.
was
But
nice.
again, you see how the matchup plays. As soon as that screen space was built, it becomes so much harder to do anything.
Nice
I think
throw.
Rewind tried to go for
Countered
like a
by
crystalline armor or something
Basil.
there, because when he got hit, he did use up all of the tremor in the process. Uh-oh, nice
Nice
catch.
punish right there by
Good knockdown there for
Rewind.
Rewind. One knockdown can,
Breaker
a lot of the
by-
time, really be all Reiko needs in this sort of situation. Catches the
What a
jump though.
punish.
It's going to get whiffed. All right. Full screen
That
to
was
play with.
33% damage.
Definitely assume that this is where FaceAll wants to keep things. I mean, we've seen the damage of Reiko up close. You don't want this counter.
Nice
Lovely
counter.
whiff punish though. Back three. Big damage to continue. Safe jump now from that airstring. Reiko, we're going to start playing that little game. The small buttons, the armor break,
Don't get
lots
hit
of plus
again,
frames. Unsee boy
Oh,
head low.
get hit.
Beautiful up block from Rewind. We're going to get some extra damage with the up punch. It's not going to be enough to kill. But now, oh,
Get
the
hit again,
counter
you're done.
both FaceAll. He blocked the one mix
Game
up at the
three.
beginning, but you
Going
were
to
not safe.
Rewind.
Now, this is a crucial tournament for
This guy
Rewind.
right there,
Not
this
to be
guy's
a
very
broken
talented.
record, but it will
Like
come
this
back to
game.
talking
I
about the
forgot.
points in the Pro Comp leaderboard quite a lot. FaceAll has been to quite a few Pro Comp events already and has been placing well, right? Vianality,
I
a
didn't
demigod
use it.
event, got plenty of points there. Brussels Challenge. Obviously here,
don't
this
think
top
they
8 will
use
give
it
him
in
quite a lot.
PlayStation 4.
Rewind has not
Looked like
really
a
been able to go to
PlayStation
any
4,
tournaments
sure.
except Combo Breaker. He needs as many
Nice
points on
stuff.
the leaderboard as he can get here. So a
The
win
game
here,
doesn't
that
allow
minimum
you to
third
do
place,
that. PS5
so
doesn't
important
allow
for
you to
Rewind.
I want to give
So
a
I don't
huge
know
shout out to Paragon
if
4
there's any
supporting
exception.
Rewind the way they have. The fact that he did get picked up a little bit later in the season means man's got some catching up to do. And this is such a great way of doing that.
Also, his second MK top 8 this weekend.
Nice.
Got top 8, second place even in MKX
Armor.
yesterday.
By FaZe.
Oh, there's the catch.
Counter.
All right, hang on a minute. More
Rewind.
knockdown pressure.
Might want to
The
close
EX
this out
bench
as soon
spikes
as
being
possible.
significantly safer, by the way. That's why FaceAll goes for it.
Oh, wow, got caught.
Got hit by the stars.
Oh,
The
huge
read.
read.
The command grab didn't connect right there.
But look at the reward. Oh, no, another drop. Oh,
Tremor was ready. Save the day.
Tremor the wingman, he's always there. Oh!
Tremor
Yes,
was
he
like,
is.
maybe
Wait, does that
Yes,
kill?
he is.
Does that kill?
That's
It's
killing.
Reiko fatal blow. I'm pretty
Was
sure
that
it
kill?
always kills, mate.
I think that's killing.
I think it does. Oh,
No, I
it's
think the
not
50.
close,
I
it's
think the
close.
50 saves you. I think the 50 saves you.
Oh, by quite a lot, actually.
Yo!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, the stars.
Ryan on set
have other
point.
plans.
You notice that there was a
Will
slight
it be
delay
able to
before
close
that as
it?
well. I think it would have covered delay wake up as well. That could have been a pretty big checkmate scenario. I think you have to do like wake up flawless block to survive that situation. Because you can't rely on last breath in round 1. Oh, anti, that was a really high anti-air.
Side switch from FaceAll as well. I don't think man's interested in corner pressure by any
Yo,
kind of
Mark,
stretch,
yeah,
though. We want that full screen.
I
No,
just-
Shang doesn't
yeah,
want the corner,
VG,
he
why
just
man,
wants
he-
space behind him. Like, if he's got you
Mark,
in the corner,
I
it's
just
not
saw
going to be point
your
blank.
chat,
He wants
bro.
that screen space to move.
VGY, man, I was
I
very
kind of look at the
impressed,
comeback
man.
potential and the
VGY
damage and the
against
combos of
Sonicfox,
Reiko
man,
now,
the
and
set was
I
very
look at
impressive.
FaceAll's lead and think it doesn't mean much. All
VGY is
Rewind
playing out of
needs
his mind,
is
man.
that one hit, that 1 point. We're looking for it.
You are
Down
definitely
4 on
right,
hit.
Mark.
We start. Now Tremor did get
You are
spent.
definitely
Hang
right.
on a minute. That aftershock up punch working overtime right now. That's not going to kill, but it's going to be really hard to make this
Nice
comeback.
though.
Lovely
Okay.
meaty ground skull from Face Out.
Hey,
It does
so he's
remain
not
to be
putting
match
things
point
easy
for
for-
Rewind.
he's
but
not
Rewind's got to
putting
make a
things
choice.
easy for-
Save meter and maybe break and stay alive, or
we
spend
Rewind
it
right
and
now.
do some major damage.
So he'd be like, Rewind, if you want this,
Oh.
you got to try a little bit harder,
Trying
my
to dash
man.
up, grab Reiko. That's a bold move.
'Cause I'm not making things easy for you.
Set of spikes. Again, just creating space. The
Oh,
punish,
big
though.
move.
Punish.
That standing 3 punish leads to so
Phasal
much damage
breaker.
too. Sees it
Not
again, we're about to
anymore.
see exactly that.
Tremor with
All right,
the
that's
assist.
Half-Life almost gone already.
42%.
2 bars left. Lovely wake-up armor. Face Out holding onto the Tremor, though.
Wake up
Just wants to
armor
create
right
that
there.
space.
Kinda
Wants to save
save
the possibility of damage
Phasal.
afterwards.
Put him away from danger.
Oh,
the stars, they come through. Damn, Facial Combat just playing like a sentry
Don't get
turret
hit
at the
again,
moment.
Phasal.
Oh, managed to find the hit though. This could be big. So this won't kill. It'll probably get Rewind to a breaker.
Not saying VGY.
Kind
Rewind
of hard
is
to play
lucky
around the
there.
break.
Phasal
I know
didn't
you
have
could
his
do like
trigger.
unbreakable damage with the skulls, but
Oh,
never
the
mind.
whiff!
Never
Yeah.
mind. That might be it. Is that
Face
enough?
Out, he whiffs
Yeah.
and is gonna die for it. What a miss
Good stuff from
situation
Rewind.
there.
I'm
Rewind's
telling
gonna
y'all,
take full advantage.
This guy we
And
playing
just
right
like
there, the
that,
guy's
another
playing,
minimum
dog.
top 3 finish.
And the guy's
really,
very knowledgeable,
really
man,
important.
about
And I mean,
this game.
look,
I'm telling you,
we're in America, right?
This guy might
Rewind's
take-
gonna
he
have
might
that
take
hometown
these
advantage.
tournaments.
This
He
crowd,
might end up being
Rewind's
the
been a people's champ for years.
I have
We
a
even saw it in
feeling, man.
MKX yesterday.
Something is
It's
telling
going to
me
possibly be
that
even
he's
worse
gonna
today.
win
I mean, worse or better,
I might be
depending
wrong,
on who
you
you're
know?
rooting for, I suppose. But regardless, I'm so
I
happy to
might
see
be wrong,
Rewind
but
here at
something
Combat
is
Breaker.
telling
So
me
happy to see
Rewind's
him get
gonna
his
win
second
this,
MK top 8
the
and
tournament.
at least winners finals guaranteed. But could very much go beyond that, right? VGY, Rewind, they can both do it. It's just a question of who is going to when the chips are
Rewind
down.
is
But we'll
gonna
get
be
to
a
winners
good one,
finals
though.
a little bit later on. We have the rest of the matches to go so far. Our round 1 of losers matches and more, and more, and more as this top 8 concludes.
Well, getting those immediate matches out of the way, we're now going to be jumping down into our unfortunate territory. We're going to have to start sending people
Unfortunate
home.
bracket. Is that a new name for it?
Yeah, it's
people
the
are gonna start
unfortunate
going
bracket.
home,
but
baby.
we're going to have to start sending
Losers
people
side.
home. The lifeline's going to be gone now, and again, going
All the
back to
big
talking
dogs
about
gonna
the
be
importance
fighting
of the
in the
points that
losers
everyone's
side, 'cause
playing
no
for,
one
the
wanna
fact
go
that we
home.
are
Well,
well
you know,
into the
someone's
season
gonna
at
have
this
to go,
point.
man.
People aren't going to want to lose, right? No one wants to lose. It's a 1v1
Whether
game. but
you
someone's
want it or
got to-
not,
we're going to go for a quick ad break.
if
When
you
we
don't
return,
win,
Mortal
you're
Kombat
going home.
continues after this.
No
All right,
coach,
taking a break.
no
All
kings,
right, taking a break.
only champions. More combo breaker after this.
from yesterday. MK1 top 8.
You must have got confused by my top 8 medal, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't say it on it.
It does if I flip it round, but I didn't. We're talking about the losers bracket now, and this is a situation where we've got players that we've consistently seen throughout the year. Our next two people popping up is going to be Han Rashid and the Mighty Unjust. It's so unfortunate because I constantly have the double take. When it comes to the twins, all the twins in the NetherRealm space.
I thought I was immune to mixing twins up with each other by being one. I'm not, because I get Unjust and El Kakoi mixed up all the time, and it's genuinely embarrassing. But regardless, Mighty Unjust is the one in top 8 today. Haven't seen as much Unjust this year. Hasn't really been traveling as much as year one.
Thank
again,
you guys
another
for
one
the
of those
29
players
likes.
who really
Thank
needs
you
to
guys.
seize as many points as he can get for the hopes of making Final Combat. Unless, of course, you have to remember, Evo this year, which is in a few months' time, you win Evo, you go straight to Final Combat. So if you are ending up at the point that you're just hopelessly low on points and there's no other way of getting there, simply win Evo and you can do it that way.
Yeah, mate, it's easy. Look, all I'm saying is, it ain't called an Elder God event, but it may as well be. Outside of the LCQ, that is, in the offline space, the only way to get a direct qualification. So that's not far away either. I got to say, really excited to see how that one turns out.
But we've got to say, Unjust had a tremendous year one. Another Final Combat placer in the first year, had a really good showing at the finals itself. And Han Rashid, just one of those players who is just so consistently good. Has had some phenomenal results in this game already. Is here again in one of the more stacked top 8s we've seen, or one of the more stacked tournaments overall for MK1. And is really holding his own. Has really settled on the Havoc as of late, within the last few months for sure. So we're definitely expecting to see that. And T1000 coming out from Unjust. Also not a surprise.
All
Two
right.
very strong characters on your screen with very strong players behind the wheel.
So, we got
now T1000. We've seen
Mighty
plenty of this character
Unjust.
recently.
This
It's the
is
mix upon mix upon mix.
Hem Hachis.
Overhead low, command grab. Loads of hit confirmable strings as well, and just combo pathing for days.
They go
one of those
button check.
perfect characters.
I'm so not surprised to see so many players going to T1000 at the moment, because he is the exact kind of character that players will look to play at a high level, right? He's got those strong built-in mix-ups, inherently a very aggressive character, and, you know, MK players historically have liked the really get in there, go for mix-ups, high damage, big combo characters. And he basically is that. He's a very complete character, has a bit of everything. But it looks like the button check is finished as of that metallic stare down. And now, here we go. Losers bracket round 1, top 8. Let's get it.
Now, I've been watching Han Rashid all tournament long.
So this is when I'll go home, man.
Standard
when I'll go home.
Havoc Movado, which is, at the moment, I definitely think the most common Havoc team. However, there has been the occasional use of Havoc Tremor, and that is something in the game that I feel like isn't super common, but over time may even surpass the use of Movado. Because
maybe, but I think it's one of those cases that I'll believe it when I see it. Because when the chips are down, a lot of Havoc players, they just feel comfortable with the Movado.
Well, we already have Anas Bananas qualifying through the online space. Will be guaranteed for Final Combat and use that exact team to do it. The reason I mentioned it is because Han Rashid has, this tournament so far, had a tendency to start with it. If it works, great. If it just isn't working out, we have the Movado to fall back on. We can go back to the faithful.
We got it.
If you haven't seen this team before, it's kind of disgusting.
The Mighty
Unjust. You've got
Unjust.
the damage, you've got the extra health.
This is
Like,
loser
that's the
round
really
1.
obvious stuff.
When
Havoc
I'll
has
go
so
home.
many ways to turn that ground
Mighty
pound
Unjust
into
with
just
T1000.
disgusting, comboable situations.
Causing
He's got
trouble
deceiving
right here.
overheads, man. When you pair those with the ground pound
Throw
options,
by
it gets pretty tricky.
Hen Hashid.
And now Han Rashid gets some of the corner. Now Havoc's
I'm
corner game so scary because the
I'm
damage
so
just goes way
disappointed. My boy Gerd didn't make it to top 8.
Trevor's ready. Yep, basic knockdown.
And MK Javier didn't make it to top 8.
Next layer. Like 100%.
Online kill.
Not trying
I
to
don't
punish
really
their
care
team
about
with
online
Tremor.
kill
The
because you're already
threat of the
qualified
follow-up being so real,
for
you can
Final
get
Combat.
away with the occasional safe.
The only
yet
reason
unsafe
that
move. There's so much respect.
Oh, hello. Han Rashid gets up swinging.
that I'm supporting online kill is because
Wait, what?
he's in the
What was
US.
that? All right.
You know?
Oh, tried it.
Oh, that was so cheeky as
And
well.
You know, if nothing else, that maybe would have got the break out of Mighty Unjust, but not meant to be. Now, what was that combo? Using the ground pound as an extender? I don't think I've ever seen that with Havoc.
Yeah, let alone the opponent already being
All right.
in the air.
Oh,
Yo,
and
Down
stuff.
2 right there.
Did we just see that new
Yo,
stuff?
counter
We
by
did, but
Hen
we also
Hashid.
saw 3 hits.
Yo, we're
sponging
chopping
the armor.
We're chopping the man's
Man.
feet.
I didn't
there it
see a
is.
lot of Havoc
Just
tonight.
connects the extended 4-3. Now this is where we want to be again. Mighty
That
Unjust,
was
Palm
so
Rashid. This
usual.
corner is your home now. But can you get out? Oh, again! Big jump 3.
Yeah, that T1000 jump 3 does work so similar to range, where if you catch it at a weird height, the follow-up
Oh, the
can
tech throw.
win.
Oh no, opted not to extend.
All
A
right.
trade. Got Palm
It
Rashid
is
all the way in
evident
the
that
world.
game 2
Wait, no,
is
that was
gonna
so
go
cheeky.
to Mighty Unjust.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, game 1 is going to
All right,
Mighty
game
Unjust.
1.
I mean, sorry.
It's
Say
so
game
weird
2.
seeing a match end where both players still have 3 bars.
Yes. Especially for Palm Rashid. I think he had 3 bars the entire time, but just didn't find the means to actually spend it.
I've got my stopwatch. Got my stopwatch.
Okay.
On.
I know he's coming back, calling for Faisal on the stage. I mean, why not? Everyone gets
No,
a
he's
coach.
coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, here he is. No, check it out. Shout
He
out to
needs some
Faisal.
coaching right here.
Faisal.
And Hashid say, I
This is
need
the
some
first time I've heard a
coaching.
crowd cheer for coaching
Bring your
in a long
behind
time.
over here, man.
I just respect the commitment
No,
to
that's
the man.
the Han Rashid factor, man. The crowd pleaser. It's just the local crowd, because if we're talking like North America, it's always like kind of Midwest towards LA with the larger events, right? The CEOs, the Combo Breakers, the Evos. And Han Rashid is basically always there. So he's kind of always there with the North America kind of vibe, and not surprised to see him with so many supporters in the crowd.
Hey, look, Californian Mortal Kombat has a rich history. Yeah, anyone that remembers the days of EGP, I've got to give
Oh, man.
all the shout-outs in the world. Brian Compton, EGP crew. Those were the days, man. EGP Tyrant, that Jax.
Well, not so many players are still around from that era, you know? I mean, even like kind of MKX days to now, because it's already been, we're talking 10 years of Combo Breaker this year.
Don't say it, I
It's
feel old.
10 years of MKX, bro.
We turned 33 this year. When the hell did that happen?
You gotta face the reality. MKX is 10 years old. But my point is, not everyone has even been around from then to now, you know? Kind of still playing, and if they are they still playing at a high level? Harm Rashid sure is. But we are going in.
What?
The coaching is complete. I wonder what words were said.
Here we go
and
again.
which actually matters in the end.
Game 2.
All right, so
This is
brief
Mighty
coaching
Unjust
interval aside,
and
Han
Han
Rashid
Rashid.
has gone back to the Movado. This
Who will
is,
be going home
if
today?
anything, the comfort pick.
Who will
This
be
is where
going
the time
home
has been
between
spent.
these two?
Right, air-to-air, beautiful stuff there. Havoc.
Okay, nice
I'm
start
not
up
even gonna
by
bother
Han
telling you how
Rashid.
much this character changed because it's too much to count. He went from being never picked to very good.
Oh
That's all
my
you need to
goodness.
know.
Yo, just swinging that extended for.
Havoc's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Help. All right. That good old mid T1000.
Oh, okay. Harm Rashid chose not to dedicate there.
So much respect, by the way. Like, it is the battle of down ones, because you've got down one scoop, you've got down one spike, you've got down one command grab on T1000 sometimes, if you're that way inclined.
There's the whip punish. Yeah, Harm Rashid has been looking for those like walkbacks into
great
whip
counter
punish
right
the
there
entire
by
set, but it's hard to whip punish a lot of these T1000 strings, especially if he's going for like the standing fours.
The Mighty Unjust.
Oh, there's a hit. Big control.
Trying
That's
to
probably
stay
done.
alive, but Han
Spend the
Rashid
Movado. Yeah,
trying to
make
get
sure.
away with round 1 right there.
Okay, Harm Rashid. The Movado
just
change.
took
You
it.
were saying before it has had a tendency
Round
to
1 of
start
game
with
2
Havoc
is
Tremor
going
and
to
then
Han
go to Movado if it's
Rashid.
not working out, and basically exactly what we've seen here so far.
Okay.
Oh, disrespect
Okay.
the frames, pays the price for it. Breaker has become available, but you might just have to spend that to get opened up. Lovely whip
Okay,
punish.
nice
that
counter.
sweep.
I love that. I feel like Harm Rashid has been looking for a lot of like standing button whip punishes because they do lead
Nice.
to higher damage, but when in doubt, sweep.
Okay,
You're playing
now
Movado
counter,
now.
breaker
Your
from
whip
Han
punish game.
Rashid.
Drastic go up.
Was not about
That's
to
one
deal
of
with the
reasons it's so
damage right
good.
there.
It's very rare that
But
a
now he
character in this
doesn't
game
have
has
an
a sweep
option
that
right now.
causes
He's
a
got to
knockdown
eat it.
That isn't just like a splat.
Oh.
Movado turns those into full combos.
There's the
Speaking of,
extension.
Nice
We're
stuff
gonna
right
end the
there
grab again
by
to waste the time. No, just cutting it short.
Mighty
Ooh,
Unjust.
okay.
We're going to go with
Now,
the
both
bottom
hits
drop.
of those added so much
Well,
damage
got
to
caught
that
up
armor.
in
Do
the
you
air.
spend this? No, Harm Rashid saving the Movado. I like that choice because you want the side switch, you want the corner, and with the Movado, you can seal the damage you need to finish off this round. But he's going to need 2 hits. No, that's going to lose the gunshot. Oh,
Yo,
just
the
got
gunshot
shot.
was able to do it.
That's the last thing
It's
I would
one
expect
round
to kill
apiece
Havoc.
between
It's just a
Han
9mm.
Rashid
Face
and
back.
the Mighty
I
Unjust.
think it was just the sheer audacity of this man that caused him to fall over.
Yo, they spike right there.
And again, so
Get
many
up
times
counter.
Harm Rashid is going for that armor move and just doing so much damage because the absorption.
Did land the overhead, but I think at that point he just already
Yo.
committed to the entire string, so no
That was
combo to
crazy.
be had.
That counter right there was crazy.
Oof. was half expecting a whip punish there, but it's hard to play that game around Havoc's back two. That deceivingly
nice
big old
counter by Mighty Unjust, capitalizing from it. That was 28%.
Good block on the mix.
Yeah, but again, so many fake out Tremor calls. That extended 4 string is unsafe on block, but we're seeing usually Tremor is called to make it safe, but we're seeing so many fake outs where Unjust is calling Tremor, but not using a move. Wow,
throw by
connected.
Mighty Unjust. That was going to
that
be,
neoplasm.
that was 12% right there.
Does have a tendency
Because
to
of
disappear on
Tremor.
hit sometimes.
Normally it would be 11%.
Now at this point, next hit wins. Such a pivotal game. Okay, hang on.
Command
Nice
grab.
Trevor's
And this is
let
going to
you-
do it.
Yeah, full combo.
He's
Fatal
going to do
blow
it.
just to be sure. Wasn't necessary, but
Game
look,
2 is
if
going
it's
to
gonna be
Mighty
done,
Unjust.
we're gonna do it. Straight back to character select. And now,
Are we
where
going to
do
see
you
a
go
character
from
switch right
here?
here?
I
Or
can't
just
imagine he'll change from Havoc, to be honest. I
He's
think
gonna
it definitely
stick
has kind of
with,
been his go-to. We'll be surprised. I mean, it's not impossible,
Henry
but
is gonna
it's
stick
definitely
with
been his go-to
Havoc.
for a good few months. Season 2 at least.
I think something that we haven't really discussed in the set either is when we see T1000, it tends to be lots of T1000 Movado. The move to Tremor, I think, is really a knock-on effect from this recent balance patch. The big thing it did to T1000, among a few frame data changes, which I'm not going to bore you with the details, health adjustments.
Alright.
T1000
Hey,
is now
sticking
a
with
950 health character.
Havoc.
So when you go Movado, you have
The guy say if
900.
I'm going to go
Tremor,
down,
on
I'm
the
going to
other
go
hand,
down with my main.
kind of fixes that.
Well, so Tremor was
Havoc.
nerfed, right? Went from plus 100 to plus 50, but that's still enough to bring T1000 back to 1,000. So the health differential is a lot more. But obviously, the big thing about T1000 Movado is getting combos off Spike. We see how much of a neutral thing that is. Oh no, what was that? I actually wonder if Harm Rashid was in the wrong variation. Maybe trying to go for, because that was ground pound, right? I think off of that ender, maybe we could see bowling ball if you're a metallic.
Hey, I
but
thought Mighty Unjust was
just
going
goes
to
for
go with the
ground
bottle
pound.
drop right
We're
there.
going to have to put all of our cards
Great
on the
counter
table
by
here
Mighty
for
Unjust.
the Tremor cameo, because that's what Harm
28%.
Rashid has decided to lock in with. Good block on that
I gotta
overhead.
say, we're seeing tremendous defense from the 2-2 mix-ups, but at the same time, Han Rashid is
This
yet
gonna
to
hurt.
commit to like too low. He's like keeping it safe with 2-2 every time. Oh, there's a catch. Mix-ups coming through. Yeah,
That's
the
gonna
corner
do
is
a
where
lot
you
of damage.
really thrive with Trevor with
30%.
T1000.
Oh, we trade.
But that trade is, oh my, I was about to say only good for Mighty Unjust, but immediately getting caught by that ground pound.
Zoning. Uh-oh, Crystal in time. We can take those hits all day, but now we can't. So
Oh,
far
so
from
smart.
Rashid.
Yo,
Combo into
remember,
the move
man,
that will break that
the
armor
crystal
entirely.
armor won't be there forever.
Okay, signs of life again. Harm Rashid has a lot of work to do here, but we have seen reverse 3-0 start from less.
Ham Rashid don't want to get swept right now. He's
Super
trying to
reactionary
prevent.
elsewhere as well. We wasted no time going into the string that gives us a
He's
combo
trying to
follow-up.
prevent the sweep right now.
The block.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just that's where the fake out starts to become a huge risk, because if you fake out enough times, your opponent just gets
Okay, breaker
comfortable.
from Henry
The moment
Rashid.
they get comfortable, boom, Tremor punches you right
Okay,
in the
great
face.
block by Mighty Unjust, but
Disrespects the
he did let go the
frames,
second time
hang
around,
on a minute.
and he's paying for it right now.
Knockdown
It
time,
seems like
what are you
Henry
doing?
Rashid is going to be able to put one more
the
game
Again,
on the
no
board.
dedication to low. Harm Rashid really wanting to keep it safe for that 2-2.
I mean, there was no Tremor available. I just don't think Harm Rashid wants to take that risk. Not when you're on the verge of losing. Aura!
Oh no!
Yo.
Wait, an anti-air complete.
Ham
This has gotta
Rashid,
be doing enough damage.
why
That was
did
a
he do that
beautiful
like
anti-air from
a
right
neutral
there.
jump right
I'd
there?
say 1150 be damned. You're dead, bro.
He's done for. He's
But
done.
that was
Where's
good.
your hair gone, mate?
Yeah, that was reacting to the
That's
reaction.
gonna do
Harm
it.
Rashid saw the delay.
Okay, run around a piece. Mighty Unjust on set
You know,
point.
if you neutral jump, I
Will
wonder
it
if it
be
makes
able to
the
close it
strike
out?
and the grab both away. But then we saw Unjust just go for the cancel instead. Clean anti-air, and now match point over Harm Rashid. Oh.
A good way to kind of just neutralize that sort of range situation of Unjust.
Nice
He is
command
gonna
grab.
Go in for a command grab.
Tremor
so
with the assist breaker by Hen Rashid.
forced for sure.
Hen Rashid.
Right, Unjust looking good with the resources. 3 bars of meter to play with. I mean, that means you can
Nice.
be, if you break here,
Mighty
there will
Unjust,
be
yeah.
a breaker. The man pulls out the gun again. He's doing it again.
Okay. Hen Rashid be like, not a third time, man. Come on, what's wrong with
You
you?
understand, Just, he really is swinging those like standing fours from long range, but you have so long to see if it's going to do anything at all to commit to the rest of the string.
Rashid is playing
That's gonna
right
be a
now.
good
Man.
mix
The
for
guy
Rashid.
doesn't want to go down 3-0.
Okay, good knockdown. Okay,
Nice.
again, Harm Rashid managing to make it work.
Just a little bit more left, but tries to anti-air. Eats a jump kick for his trouble. The low poke. Respect being shown there from Han Rashid. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
I think
Flip
Han Rashid
understanding
still got
for
this.
The roll. Tremor.
Oh, that did catch it.
All right.
The chip
Han
avoided
Rashid was
as
able to
well.
put
Last
one
breath.
game on the board.
Almost coming in
Such a
clutch,
shame.
but Han Rashid managed to find it.
He's coming back. He's coming back. I love the fact that the game paused. I don't think the stream would hear this, but I lost my game audio.
Sonicfox coaching his boy Maddie on Josh right there.
I like to feel like everything went quiet just so we can hear what Sonicfox is saying.
Yeah,
I
but we
still
can't.
can't hear a damn word though.
No, we can't, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. If we could, what do you reckon that Fox would have said?
Just don't get hit, stupid.
That's like Foxy advice.
Yeah. Shout outs to Foxy. I know you're restreaming it, mate. He's given us that advice before. He goes, yo, stop getting hit, idiot. Ooh, nice catch. Didn't commit to the rest of the string, though. The respect on the tremor once again. Sure is down one around here. Nice. That crystalline punch, not to be underestimated. A lot more plus range than you might expect. And can be comboed in the corner. Love that air to air has just been on the money.
Oh, I thought that was gonna do it.
Tries to anti-air and wake up.
Okay, never mind.
This
Han
change
Rashid,
of pace,
man,
this
that was a
shift in
good one
gears
right
from
there.
Han Rashid, instantly a round away from tying us up 2-2. Oh wow. Oh, there it is. Haven't really had the chance to see him just commit to too many of these kind of overhead low string mix-ups.
Well, he's playing around that 4-3-4
grab.
extender so many times, but he does not want to get caught whiffing it. And a big part of it up close is for that, the EX helping hand.
Breaker from Mighty Unjust.
That's been a pretty big money maker in this matchup. Oh, didn't get the right punish.
Okay, command grab by Mighty Unjust.
The up punch.
Tremor with the assist.
Ending
How much
things
is
in
gonna
the
be?
corner.
Another
Flip
command
side,
grab.
Han Rashid's Tremor is
Tremor is
locked
not
and
ready.
loaded.
Okay, punish the poke. There it is, the first time that Han Rashid has gone for the
He's
low
gonna
one of
use
that
it.
standing
Oh, I thought he was gonna use his spit of blow right there.
Wake up to the late wake up. He found a way.
Okay.
And that's going to be another round on the board.
Once
for
again, Mighty Unjust on set
Match
point. Will it
Han
be able to
Rashid
close it
will
out this
going
time?
home. Maybe. It looks
This
like
time
he's got
around.
This change in momentum though. Will it
Okay.
be a bit more aggressive? Okay,
And
catches off the
Rashid
ground
is
pound.
not making it
So
easy
you have
for
to
him.
be careful. Unjust still had that lead. Patience, yeah. Oh,
No
loses
one
the
wants to
air-to-air
go home
this
right
time.
now.
And such a scary
Jeez.
character to lose
Yeah.
the air-to-air too, right? T1000. The air-to-airs with that standing, the jump 3-2.
Yo.
There's going to be so much potential damage.
That
to
jump
corner
kick,
carry
I don't know,
instantly
man.
for
Like,
that. Okay, big confirm.
was
Standing
not the
on
best
back
thing
two.
to do right there.
Gamma Crush to save the day.
We've definitely got some Han Rashid fans in this
Yo.
crowd. And I mean,
Nice,
this is
that
a
was
possible
nice.
last lifeline. Time is running out for your boy. Every opportunity
Oh
to bring
no!
this back.
Hang
Goes
on,
for it.
Unjust.
Wait!
Unjust puts himself in the corner. I don't know about this.
All right, we have to just take our damage. Goes in for the low, lovely block there from Unjust. Han Rashid baits out the up block, commits to the low, gets another jump in. These up blocks are whipping all over the joint. No, he finds
no.
a down poke.
Yeah, has to break.
Breaker.
Now
We going to a
left.
game 5,
This
man.
is either a significant
definitely going to a
confirm
game
or you
five.
need to
Quick
hit.
jump!
No,
That's
but-
gonna
no,
be
no,
it.
no, I don't know if this kills. Does this kill?
That's
I mean,
killing.
Normally against mortal
Yo!
men,
That's
yes.
1150. That is 1150.
That's
health. I
killing.
think he's alive.
It's going to come down to
He's
the
not
match,
alive.
surely.
Oh,
Match
there's
for
no
your
way.
life.
But the problem
Oh,
is
he's
there's-
alive.
Okay, no, there's 1 meter for last breath protection. Oh, the bowling ball!
Yo!
He's shooting him!
Oh, no.
That was so
no,
smart right there,
no.
man.
Oh, heartbreaking.
GG's,
end for
man,
Han
from
Rashid,
both
but
players,
the
bro.
bowling
What?
ball and the 9mm
What a
good
set,
night.
man.
So it's a mighty Unjust who stays alive
Yo.
in this bracket and will be advancing through. One
Okay.
step closer.
Mighty Unjust
to
moving on.
Making it through the
And
bracket.
then Rashid,
Getting
unfortunately,
more
got to
than
go home,
competition
man.
that are points that are all
This
so
is it for you, my man.
Damn.
Gotta-
It came down to
gotta-
bowling
That was
ball
crazy.
and gunshot.
I can only imagine T1000 sitting there with the guns, just firing it, and then here comes his buddy just throwing this like giant boulder, and it's like, yo, what the hell are you doing? He's like, trust me, I got this.
I mean, it helps.
Off
Because
it
remember,
goes.
those gunshots are highs. So the bowling ball is a case of it. Because you're playing around 1 bar of last breath, which is, chip damage, kill protection. So you need multiple hits to plow through it, and the gunshots hit multiple times, but they're all highs. So use the bowling ball, force the mid block, because that is something you can't just crouch under, and then obviously if it times right, the gunshots will connect through. So actually a really smart use of both of those options at the very end there from Mighty Unjust. And only 3 games down. We've got plenty left to go in this top 8.
I got to tell you, better time than ever to give it up for Han Rashid, though. Man just remains so consistent in the NetherRealm space. Shout outs to West Coast, shout outs to NetherRealm in all forms.
Hey, you were saying, man, West Coast, NetherRealm, and especially modern day MK goes way, way, way back.
Yeah,
so
you remember those old like MK9 tournaments, the old like Injustice 1 tournaments and stuff? Like, all the EGP activity was just the stuff of
I
legend.
remember all the Injustice 1 West Coast tournaments where it was like 7 Supermans and Tyrant playing Grundy.
Poor old Wonder Chef,
It
you know what I'm saying?
was genuinely just Grundy in an ocean of Supermans.
Let's say video
a
right
topic
now.
for another day. For now, we are going into our final match of the round 1 loser side. And another juicy one coming up. Bandinos versus Dialogue.
Yo,
this is a
2
matchup.
years in a row?
I mean, if we have seen this before, and I'm about to put my foot in
I mean,
I'm
we've seen it
sorry.
with Bandinos was here last year. Was he not?
Oh, but no, I'm saying this specific matchup. I can't remember seeing it at the very least for quite
I
some time.
misled you. I misled you. I was talking about Bandinos
What?
returning with the rain again.
Well,
Who's gonna take this
If
one?
we're talking
Sorry, bad commentator over here.
No.
Sorry.
If we're talking Bandinos and Common Breaker, we have to mention what a performance
Sana
Bandinos had last year.
Nikolai.
Yeah.
You know, the upset, the dominant win over Scorpion Procs that really kind of started some big momentum. And now, a year later, still looking good here in this top 8. But Dialogue is one of those players in MK1 who I genuinely believe can beat anyone in this game. He is so capable of. I mean, he's got some good wins already under his belt. Not necessarily.
You all
like
know what's
the
gonna
big
happen.
pro
Dialogue
competition
gonna be
wins,
running
but
his mouth,
has
man,
been
the
at that high
entire
level of play
set, man.
consistently. Almost
He's a good guy,
exclusively
dog.
rocking the General Shao. I would say maybe one of the only dedicated Shao players left. Like, don't get me wrong, there are players who have a Shao, but I mean Shao players that really specialize.
From day one.
Yeah,
It's hard to come by these days. But Shao is a character that has remained extremely strong, has kind of piece by piece received a few little buffs here and there. I think one of the more standout moves that you see from Shao now is the ability to prolong your
It's so strong.
axeless stance. But not just making it so your axe lasts longer, a special move where you can special cancel into it and turn things into combos that you previously couldn't.
And that would
Like,
be
the
crazy
whole
seeing a
situation is just-
It was a big
Sub-Zero
buff. I'll
in
be
top
honest,
8,
it was a
man.
pretty significant buff for Shao.
That would be insane.
I know that Dialogue himself, when he saw that changed and was like labbing it and stuff, he was like, I cannot believe my eyes. He was just
Here we go.
rubbing his palms together. He was so excited.
On the flip side, though, Bandinos, I love Bandino's like modern approach to range Janet, because obviously he's played this team
Man.
for a good long time. But instead
I
of just
still
cashing out
can't
the big
believe it.
damage,
My boy
seems
Gert
to
didn't make it to
prioritize
top
putting
8,
the
man.
Whirlpool under you at all costs. You know, we'll have no issue sacrificing
I
damage,
still
get the
can't
Whirlpool
believe it,
under for that super active, just constant meaty that cannot be disrespected. And when you have a meaty that's guaranteed on basically every touch, with a powerful strike throw character like Rain is,
Oh, I think they're
that's
going
scary.
with the button check right
It means
now.
your opponent has to respect it every
He's doing
single
the
time you
button
get a
check.
hit. It's not like crazy mix-up
Yeah,
setup.
Bandino
potential like we
managed
see from,
to
like,
put
the
himself
Cyrax
in
or
top
Sindel
8, man.
stuff, but you know, just having those guaranteed
Yesterday, he
DPs,
was
it
sent
just
to the
forces so much respect that your opponent has no
to round
choice
2 loser
but to
side,
deal with.
man. And today,
All right, satisfied
he
with that
made
button
it to
check.
top 8, man. A
I
good rain
find
player,
sort of
man.
Rain
Good rain
versus
player right
Shao
now.
to be a pretty
To me,
interesting matchup
he's
as
the
well,
best
because
rain player. man.
Rain's like back 3
The
dash
best rain
cancels
player.
pressure. Wait.
Sonicfox used to play rain too, man.
I saw the
Sonicfox
Cyrax.
rain was
I
insane,
saw the
man.
Cyrax cameo.
I don't
got
know why
kind of
Sonicfox
excited.
stick
Hey,
with
Rain
Cyrax,
is a
man.
sick team, but Janet is
When
that
he can,
tried
he
and
does
true.
a lot of
Especially back
character
then.
that
Rain
he could
Cyrax
play,
is
man.
hella good, especially like
He's a
side
good
they
rain
fly,
player.
the
Sonicfox,
combos have never been
good
easier.
Sindel, good
However,
Johnny Cage.
We're jumping in now.
I don't
another
know why
round
he's
of
stuck
losers
with
bracket.
Cyrax, man.
Starting off
Anyway.
with something you're gonna see a lot.
The man
And there we go. Right, so
has his
cuts
reasons.
the damage from the throw pretty short
Okay.
in exchange for just having that Whirlpool.
Okay.
We see Bandidos do it all
Back
the time
skate by
now. Okay, good
Dialogue.
Now,
Bandino
this
right
is
here
gonna
with
hurt.
the damage. And it's bueno
Good
go home,
damage.
man. Everybody's
Consistency, too.
fighting to the...
A lot of those
Everybody's
are
fighting
safe
for
jumps
their
as
life
well.
right here,
Yo,
man.
hang on a
They
minute,
fighting
down
for their
forward to
life.
EX. You very rarely see that move come out to play. Lightning fast though. And
This is
launches.
how it goes in the loser bracket. On
Now,
the
this is
loser
gonna be
side,
that sort of
everyone is trying to
interesting
survive,
just
man.
outside of sweep distance game
That's
plan.
definitely some way
Rain's
that
back
you don't
three
want.
cancels are good.
That's
but
not
Xiao's
somewhere that you
standing
want to
two
be.
and Ranger the standing two can definitely
Nice.
contest it.
Oh, man, you
so.
see
But
Dalek
Dino's
trying to
doing
get
a good
past the
job right there
mongrel.
with the distance.
Oh, that's tragic.
Creates,
Trevor
creating
absorbed it.
distance.
That's
Keeping
going to
the
be a
gap.
part of this matchup. Trevor
While he's
is
comfortably enough
particularly
to
good
do-
at fighting Rain.
To do his
You
little
can
tricks
absorb
right
the Rain
here.
God, you can absorb the Whirlpool. Trying to keep himself safe again. Lovely.
He's
whip
being
punish
cautious
Dialogue,
right there.
taking the knockdown.
That's one thing I noticed about
He's
Dialogue,
not being
though,
easy
especially
to
compared to a
open
lot
right
of
there.
people who are playing Tremor Cameo now. He has no reservations about not just using the regular moves, like without the ambush kind of extra cooldown. Because normally the reason people save using the ambush moves is the cooldown is better.
Nice
But those
throw.
moves by themselves, you still get safety
go
when you
with
need
Janet
it, a
Cage.
projectile in the neutral. It's like the moves are completely useless outside of
Setting up the portal.
the ambush version.
Great punished by
Dialogue
Dialogue.
really putting it to good use.
Tremor for the
That
pressure.
plus frames to down three. Rain's
not
down
connect.
three. Incredibly disjointed.
Breaker
That's
by
really good
Dialogue
to
right
sort of
there.
poke at max range.
He was not about to deal with the damage right there.
That's another evolution of this team too.
Nice.
Projectiles or anything that might whip. You call in Janet just to cover that airspace.
Okay, great counter. Breaker by Bandino, man.
Rain Guard. Had to be careful.
Ooh. Oh, was that an overhead attempt from Dialogue? That was bold.
Ah.
All right, what's it going to be?
Nice.
Look for plus frames.
No, but
cancel.
an issue Dialogue has had, though, is when your cameo is cooling
Why, he
down,
dropped it.
will only go by
What the hell?
whatever the last move you used that had the longest cooldown. So because Dialogue has been using so many of these summon cameo moves, he's only just got his Tremor back for the first time in a very long time.
Wait!
That's,
this
that's
my
enough.
God.
That's enough. That's like super enough damage. But again,
Yo.
okay, classic Dialogue right there.
Dialogue knew what was coming,
Didn't
man. He
even
was like,
wait
fuck.
to see if
Hey,
it was going
I was
to kill.
about
Had
to.
the confidence.
He
Yeah,
says,
I'm
screw
dead.
it.
Instantly back to character.
Dialogue
going
was like,
right back
F it,
in.
man. I know what was coming.
My only thought process was...
The thing is, we actually saw that at Texas
Yeah,
Showdown.
to be
for
honest,
Dialogue.
I was
Shout
not
Tremor,
100%
though. I know
sure that
Rain's
would
fatal
kill.
blow don't exactly scale.
That's what I'm saying.
Apparently
so
they
Dialogue at
knew.
Texas Showdown against
Dialogue
Sonicfox
knew.
had a few rounds like that where
Right,
it was a
game
confirmed,
one
it's like
going
fatal
to
blow,
Bandino's.
but it wasn't like
Once again,
instantly
this is
obvious that it was
loser
going to be enough
round
to kill.
one.
But Dialogue still paused and went back
Whoever
to
lost,
select immediately anyway.
whoever
You know, I
loses,
just don't think
going
Dialogue
home.
wanted to hang around to find out, to be honest with you.
No, but what if he lives? I mean, in that instance, I don't think it was possible. I think
We
you're
have no
definitely dead.
time. We don't even have time to talk about it. Our next match has already started. Oh, that's a trade. Yep. Disgusting. Back three has
Great
so
breaker
much hit advantage.
by Dialogue
Trade
right there.
combos are always a possibility. Hold up.
Austin, the metallic war right
Hello.
there.
Ninos,
Metallic
making really
war.
good use of those portals. Any amount of like hit advantage or knockdowns, we just put a portal on the screen. It's
Great
meter
block
build, it's
by
possible
Bandino.
repositioning.
He's going
Here
with
comes Janet.
Connor
Are
is
we going to go for a
capitalizing
second one?
for it.
Yes,
Oh, we are. Look
indeed.
at the corner carry, and that second one gives you the guy.
Okay, let go.
I love that.
Say
So
Dialogue.
the second Janet
But
call did
Bandino was
enough
like, okay, no problem.
damage that you can then be close enough
Still
to
got
get the
something else for
whirlpool,
you,
and then
my
it's
boy.
just a strike throw to finish the round.
Absolutely.
That was smart. Oh, the catch, no.
Oh, he messed
dropped
up. Look, back three consistently can be tricky because you want to do back three Rain God. That on its own is one of the hardest inputs in the game.
Nice corner by
Rain is not
Bandino.
particularly...
Oh, what?
I say
block on
Bandino
that low
by
overhead.
Dialogue.
That might even have been so tight to have the hard to block protection, but either way, blocked it
Now
correctly.
Dialogue with the punish. Trying to
Almost
send,
coast to
get
coast with our
something
pressure
out of.
situation now. Dialogue finds the down one. Beautiful throw tech. Get back. Another throw tech. 2 times in a row. We're going to go for a
Yo,
third.
these two are going at it
Really
like great stuff.
Trade for Dialogue there. That much of a life lead. Any trade is good news for General Shao. What? The
Back
back
escape.
throw escape after the forward 3 cancel. I mean, that is matchup knowledge and a half. Fearless.
Dialogue is looking
Alright, back
pretty
three,
good
back three Rain God.
on live right
Here
now.
comes Janet. All right. What's it going to be? Meaty.
Good block on the overhead. Oh, instant sweep.
I almost feel like that instant forward 3 wasn't to try and go for a hard to block. I think we're trying to armor break. I think we were just trying to crush any kind of meter spend.
We've not really had the chance to see too much armor come from Dialogue, to be honest. Bandino just isn't really playing at a range that's possible. And when he is going in, it's with the Geyser underneath. Or the Whirlpool, sorry. So he has access to the instant armor break non-stop.
I take respect on Dialogue for understanding that situation too, and just not constantly pulling the trigger on meter. That's going to be a big punish, though.
Yeah, good stop by Dialogue right there.
Very
How much is
unsafe
it
in
gonna
this
be?
kind of matchup. We're going to finally spend a bar here to get well over 400,
41%
and
in
there
damage.
is the mix-up that has caught people all tournament long. The tremor low into that Shao neutral jump. That has hit everyone. Does the jump so high up that if you try and up block, I don't think you have time to react to it. Ooh. Felt that one.
Again, Dialogue so not afraid to go for those just standard cameo moves without the ambush.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Plus frames.
Really just using the whole moveset as Dialogue.
Another throw tech. It
Back
has been
escape.
so unbelievably difficult.
Oh,
the down
no.
two.
I wonder if Bandino's kind of just defaulted there and maybe thought he had the bar for a cancel EX, but maybe.
All right.
Not going to matter too much though. to
That's
see a
going to be
throw
a good
combo
chunk
come
of
through.
damage right
Time
there.
is running out, but if this mix-up is good.
Oh, do we have time? Ends it early? I mean, look, okay, here's what happened
Oh, no.
Here is what happened there. And even though the Janet got pulled early, there's a reason for it.
That was
If you let that entire throw finish,
Dialogue right
you
there.
would
Look
need
at
to
him.
get 3 Janets and then find
This guy,
like,
though.
time to get a combo or have her disappear for fatal blow. Man
Going
did
right
not
there
have
with his-
time
with
to
his
wait for the
mind
grab.
games
He had to just try
and
and
stuff,
freestyle
man.
it, and it just didn't work out.
I wonder if he actually did have
Nice.
enough time to do something
Nice
else.
use of
but
the-
I
regardless,
don't think so.
I guess
Crystal
we
armor
don't.
right
We will
there.
not know. As that ties things up, 1 game apiece, and a big start now from Dialogue.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh
Hey,
my
throw
god,
counter
what?
by
We
Bandino.
just pulled him in. The
Yes.
magnet grip.
So as the failed meaty from Dialogue, it whiffed and then it punished by a wake-up grab.
Definitely looking for some sort of armored reversal there. Reigns 114 has got a gap. Oh,
Man, Dialogue is the one
right.
who
here's the development now.
eliminated
so many
Gert,
of our
man.
grabs have been reverse
Off
throws because
stream.
that's where the combo
3-2.
lies. Now Bandino's starting to mix things up a little. And let's not forget
Breaker
Janet's
by
throw does
Bandino.
140 damage.
He had no
Oh,
way
she's such a
around it,
scary
man.
character. If she gives
He
you
had
good
to.
strike throw, you're
Oh,
guaranteed
okay.
to get a good forward throw damage as well as whatever she extends. Speaking of which, though, there's the whirlpool again. Oh,
Shimmy!
it needs to confirm. One hit
That was
before
smart.
the fatal blow.
That was smart right there.
perfect.
That was smart.
I mean, I'd say something about that going to be enough, yada, yada, yada. Obviously,
it is
it's gonna
enough.
kill.
Oh,
Look
1
at
million
that.
%. 1 million %.
It is enough.
Round on the board for Bandino.
Master of
That was
Cat.
a
use
quick
of that
confirm,
whirlpool,
too.
You pointed out Bandino's. The development of his gameplay has been to just get that whirlpool on the screen at all costs. It has just helped him so much in this matchup. Not because of like weird overhead lows or anything, just to
Nice
guarantee the
stuff
meat.
by Dialogue.
You're actually able to see Dialogue get a little bit more.
27%.
No full punish on that grab.
Not a
But
lot,
Dialogue
but
getting a bit
you
more
know,
aggressive
something
now. We're
is
actually
something.
seeing these overhead lows enforced a lot more.
Finds his way out.
Nice
Another forward
throw
throw,
by
140 in the back.
Bandino.
Oh my lord, the trade.
That was 14%.
Thankfully though, the trade did mean the Dialogue isn't going to get a full combo. Bandino's, 1 Janet.
Oh, had time to get a portal out as well. A second one?
We have
Optimal
Beta
Vita
too.
build, and now you've got
Man,
access to the portal
Dialogue
stuff. But
live
no!
bar is disappearing.
Hang on, does that
you
kill?
had to
I mean,
use it.
probably not,
I think
right?
this is going to do it.
I mean, it's hard to say.
This is going to do
Wait,
it.
that might be enough.
One
I
round
think
apiece.
we're so
yeah.
used to just not seeing the
It
regular
is gonna be
general
enough.
shout
Oh, that is
fatal
so
blow.
enough.
Why was there
That's
any doubt?
beyond enough.
Are we stupid? I think
Yes.
we're stupid.
Oh, man.
But also different health values, isn't it? That's always my go-to excuse if I get it wrong. Is, oh, cameos change.
Different health values, man. 1,000 health, that's very normal.
No, but then you get the
Great
minigame. I'm
punish
trying
by
to give myself
Dialogue.
an excuse. Let me do it.
Nah, sorry, I can't
That
let
was
you get away with it.
28%.
Plus frames.
28% in discount.
Plus frames into down 3. That's not even my fastest low poke.
Oh, huge.
Wow, the Rain God finds it. And Janet's going to completely turn it into... Right, Whirlpool. More understanding too. Dialogue. Happy to just kind of wait that one out at the moment.
Nice.
Pretty scary situation because of the damage output
Yeah,
of his
it's
team
still
and
anybody's
nowhere
game
near
right
a
now.
breaker. Really good block on that overhead. Bandino's realistically can't get hit once.
Well, the longer Dialogue stays in act stance, the
One
more
thing-
the overhead is likely to
What's
be a
in
thing.
like Dialogue
Your
advantage
managing
right now
X-Star's
is that
not
he
so
has
good,
all these
but-
bars right. He had.
All right, all of a sudden Rain's back.
Because
three
not
just
anymore.
became
He just used it.
very dangerous. Even
Nice
Stevens
throw.
on the health now though. Both fatal
Right,
blows have
Dialogue.
been spent.
Okay, punish
Whoever
on the
gets
down
hit
one.
right there, it's gonna pay.
Oh,
It's gonna
block.
pay
That
for
was
it.
such a tight block from Bandino.
Yeah.
This combo ain't gonna kill, but it's definitely gonna stack the odds in your favor.
Oh, this will.
Hang on a minute.
That was so
Finds
smart right
and
there.
again, Dialogue.
Nice.
Utter refusal to
2-1.
let us finish a match.
Bandino leading.
But that's why it's so scary.
Will it be able to
for Rain
close
go
this
for this
out
whirlpool
without
all the
any
time? 'Cause
further
when you guarantee
complication?
they have to block it, that's a block that you can use to go for a button after for strike.
That's
or you
what
go
we're
for
about to
throw.
see right
the throw
now,
is
man.
going to combo, which puts you in the same situation again. It's a good way of just maintaining momentum the entire round. And Bandino's now up 2-1 against Dialogue. This is a set that I really did not know what to expect. I could easily see this going either way, but I'm happy the set is exactly that so far. Oof, wow. Another good block. There's the armor, Dialogue. It is my turn if I say it is. Oh wow, that's like max range ground pound as well. Kind of goes hand in hand with some of General Shao's other buttons. Just kind of gives that extra narrow, sure, but just extra little piece of range that you have
Nice
to
little
respect.
counter by Dialogue.
All right, setup time again.
Right there.
I say
5D
setup.
combo.
He really isn't using it for setups there. He wants the guaranteed plus frames. No, it's
He
just a
wants the
meaty.
armor break.
It is just a meaty they have to deal with. Oh, Rain's down one.
Nice.
Again,
Escape
it's
fell
very difficult to
by Dialogue.
gauge which kind of grab you're going to go for now because you have to deal with either full combo reverse grab that he tried again. Everyone is always going to think you're going to go
Bandino
for the
ain't playing
combo
around,
grab.
man.
But if you don't,
He want to close
again,
this out.
Towards finally does it, right? Because it's 140 versus slightly less, but setup. Like, pick your poison. Too far. But going for the Whirlpool Ender does reduce your damage quite a
Dialogue
lot,
had
so you are still losing.
No other
But
choice
again, I
right
think
there.
it's so worth it. Punish!
That's
going to be match point for Bandino
Round
as he
one
finishes
is
his
going
plate, of
to
which
Bandino.
he definitely will.
And with that,
One
don't be on
round
set
is going to
point.
send Dialogue out of Combo Breaker, moving Bandinos forward in the bracket. Something about Combo
the
Breaker.
grabs!
I'm sorry, man. Bandinos and Combo Breaker just go hand in hand, it seems.
Oh, we just lifted Van up there.
All right, we are going to have to go for
Dialogue
some
said
rather
one thing is for
insane
certain,
throw
man.
tech.
I'm not going
Dialogue,
to put
he's
things
been kind of 50-50 on it recently. Oh, the
Throw
counter
counter
hit
by
this time.
Bandino.
My man was pressing. All right, set up.
Set
Oh, the
up.
patience.
Set up
Dialogue
right
with the
here.
late poke.
Back escape.
I'm sure
by
Bandinos was just looking for armor there. Because that's going to be your ticket, right? Take the breaker possibilities away.
Let's
All right,
get ready to call
Janet number one.
man.
Janet
Boy,
number
Dialogue
two.
is about to go
Set
down.
up. Dialogue showing a lot of defensive respect. He has to. Doesn't even want to risk armoring that because you don't want to get caught out with no breaker.
Good block
This
again.
late. Oh, there's the down two to bypass the breaker. So smart from Bandinos. Punish with the unbreakable and seal the deal.
Bandino is
Moving forward in
advancing
this
and
losers
Dialogue.
round one in this top 8. Damn, that was GG. If
This
there
is
is
it.
a
At least
character
he
that's
made
going to
it to
get
top
mileage
8,
out of
man.
that down two jump cancel unbreakable tech, it's
He
going to be a
did made it to
character
top 8
with a giant
as
down
well,
two like range. I
doing
mean, a
the
really,
pro
really smart
competition.
decision.
Mexico.
Give it up here for Dialogue out of the
So, good
tournament.
stuff,
You
good
know it's not going to
performance
be
right
the result that he was after. My man's always looking for number one, no matter what. But positive, this ain't the end. You know, this ain't the last we're going to see of this guy. Dialogue just seems to be showing up at all the major events.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Crate.
Fly. Oh, Joe. T'es toujours là, Joe? Il est 3 heures du matin en France. Donc, je dis coucou. Et j'adore. Et je regarde depuis le lit. Joe, t'es toujours là, frérot? Comment ça va? Frérot, Joe, t'es toujours là, frérot? J'espère que tout va bien pour toi.
My name's Ketchup, joined by Mustard. We are now jumping into our next round of Losers Bracket. And unless my eyes deceive me, it's going to be Sonicfox versus the Mighty Unjust. Not the first time they've played, and it's not the first time they've had to play at a combo breaker.
No, not at all. But the big one here, though, is Sonicfox in loser side, obviously, in this top 8. And I've got to say, this season of Pro Competition has not been a smooth journey for Sonicfox. It was definitely looking that way at the start. You know, big wins in Mexico City, big win at Texas Showdown. But then most recently at Gamescom Latam, did not make top 8 because of some extremely talented local players who were able to take the win. You know, shout out to Mateazim for the amazing Baraka Tremor we saw there, and Scorpion Prox in the lower bracket. The first top 8 that Sonicfox had missed in a major Mortal Kombat tournament for 12 years, apparently. So if that doesn't say anything to the legacy that Sonicfox has been able to craft, I don't know what will. But in this tournament, sent to losers by Video Games Yo, the level of competition has caught up to the point that we're starting to see this more consistently. I've got to say, I'm so happy to see that, because you guys know, I'm a big fan of Sonicfox, but when other players are able to really compete and stand up to that level, I think it's better for everyone. The whole community improves together when you see that kind of thing. And obviously, shouts to Video Games here for getting the job done. But just one match in this top 8, we could definitely see the run back from losers. Mighty Unjust might do the elimination here if Unjust can take over Sonicfox. I feel like history has preferred Sonicfox in this matchup historically, but you never know. Unjust has definitely got it in him.
Well, to give you a quick little history lesson of a year before, when Mighty Unjust and Sonicfox clashed, we saw I think it's fair to say, extremely surprise pick of Omni-Man
we got
and Movado.
Sonicfox
You're right.
Mighty Unjust.
Ever see that was not long after Movado.
This is a win or two go. This is a win or go home match right there.
That was even before. No, I think that was just after the first hot fix. Never mind. I'm about to say maybe it was before, but no, it wasn't.
Yeah. But it was Omni-Man Movado versus Peacemaker. There ain't no way in hell we're seeing that matchup again today. But is the result going to stay the same? Because the Cyrax Madden Bow really does look to be the current source for Sonicfox. Yeah, it allows you to mix layer upon layer. And I guess while we complete this button check, just to kind of give you a bit more insight into, I would say, the thought process of going Madden Bow. I know that a lot of people, we saw lots of Serena, and that team is still good. I'm not going to downplay it.
They're going with the button check.
Damn.
It's about to start.
Madam Bow.
I like that.
Madam Bow.
Bien joué.
But
merci d'être là, mon frère. Merci d'être là.
And when you really break it down,
et ne fume pas trop de la weed, frérot.
Cyrax is the best at enforcing these mix-ups.
Ne fume pas trop, hein.
Ne
l'abuse pas.
And almost doubles them. You've got yourself a really winning combination.
You just get to use everything.
Ne l'abuse pas, mon frère.
You get drink utility because of the command dash.
Do not abuse it.
Forward and back throw combos because of either the bottle or the slide. You get the crazy setup we've seen by using the full slide into the flurry.
This is another crazy one right there.
There's just so much there.
Sonicfox versus Mighty Unjust.
This is where the party starts.
Kicking things off real strong with a read on that standing 4.
Sonicfox still playing with the same team.
Going for that meter drain. And now the layers.
No, but didn't launch off the bomb. The wrong distance.
Yeah, it must have been.
Oh, wow.
Never mind.
The bomb was still active.
That was still close enough to get launched by that.
I set up my setup in advance there.
Oh, the chase down. Unjust going for some backdashes to avoid the bomb, and Sonicfox instantly catching it with a standing 2. Cyrax is standing 2.
That was a really good round right there by Sonicfox.
It's deceivingly fast for what it is. And obviously goes into 2-3, which is so confirmable, safe on block. Oh, that was like a really late punish. I wonder if that was literally like the last frame.
Mighty Unjust.
And whenever you see that normal right there, that kind of like
Yeah,
Breaker
that
by
kind of
Mighty
break
Unjust.
towards you, very fast, double hitting normal. So it will armor break most things in the game. Oh, but there's a catch. Gonna get even more situations here. A little bit of a mishap there on the bomb, but
Mighty Unjust got
again,
caught
there's so
up
many
right
of them
there.
on the screen. You're still gonna have to stand up eventually. The
Oh,
bomb is
another
still gonna
mistake.
be there.
Yo.
This has been uncharacteristically sloppy.
Yeah, a lot of drops coming through from Fox when you get the hit for the setups, but not really mattering. As Sonicfox is able to stabilize it after, and is still in the driver's seat. There it is. That's what we saw Fox try last time, but was just
That's too
out of
much
range
to
for
deal
it.
with, man. I'm not even gonna
The
lie.
arcing bottle throw of Madame Bo, the really big thing it provides you is a mean to stop the opponent from jumping out. I mean, when you look at this sort of mix-up, the number one thing you would always assume, and
You know
it has
what I
proven
think, like,
historically
it
to
was
be true,
a,
is jump out of the
kinda
corner.
like,
You can't duck it, so you
Wait,
jump.
it was
Madame
kind
Bo
of
stops
challenging
you
for
from
Sonicfox
jumping.
against
That's
Homelander.
what we're saying, right? Where, like, Madame
I
Bo
don't know.
just helps
That's
you get
what
there.
I
It's
think.
just so
Because
scary.
Homelander, most,
But there it is again.
he's
Sonicfox
always airborne, man.
so willing to come off those 2 meters for the end of there. Oh no!
Oh, a little bit too early.
The
perhaps.
guy's
Your
always
flying
airborne,
arm
so
went
he's
right
never
in
like
front of the
really
screen.
on the ground.
Nice catch there from Mighty Unjust.
So I think that kind of make it difficult for
Gonna get
Sonicfox.
something in the corner. Down one. Full combo. All right.
That's still going to connect.
One
This is
bomb,
decent damage
two
too,
bomb,
you know.
3 bomb.
Do
4
we
bomb.
see EXNX?
Of
Yeah.
course we
Sonicfox
go.
is in total
There's
control.
2
What the
meters
hell's
to
going
spend.
on right now?
What is super meter if not for spending?
Oh, I love that option from Unjust though. So wake up variation change to go for ambush. Because remember, when we saw online KO beat Sonicfox online in the regional finals, it was a lot of just
drop.
wake up.
Didn't
Oh
do
my
much.
goodness, what a
Okay.
dunk. And then we hold that thought.
No!
No!
What is
No!
going on? It's drop upon drop.
What the hell?
That is a heartbreaker. That was 1000% Unjust round to win. But unfortunately, with a big and crucial drop at the worst
The
time.
win was guaranteed right
Well,
there
a big
with,
part of what we saw Fox
with the
before
fatal
against
blow.
online KO
And then,
was
I don't know,
just
for
wake
some
up
reason
ambush
he
move.
dropped it.
Yeah, wake up ambush cameo just to get something on the screen. So even if you guess wrong on the bomb mixer,
Nice.
you can't really commit
did
to it.
not
And I think Unjust
commit
is trying
right there.
elements of that with the tremor. Big
Nice,
jump
nice,
in.
nice neutral jump right there.
And that's not going to be the last jump in string that we see. T1000's combos. I mean, it's jump 3-2 the video.
Nice command grab.
Picks it up. Tremor's available. Sonicfox
Breaker
goes in
by
for
Mighty-
a breaker.
by
I mean, to be fair, this
Sonicfox.
character, the comeback factor requires only 1 hit to get the ball rolling.
Oh,
Yo,
the color
micro
movement.
duck.
That was no micro duck there. That was just a hard call out. Big crouch.
Oh, whiffs the forward 2-2.
Okay.
Unfortunate
Let's see what's
miss
gonna
by
happen.
Meaty. Sonicfox gets a hit. And again, we've said it before, we will say it again. This is the right character to make a comeback with. Here comes
Here
the
we go.
flurry. What's the mix? Oh, gets hit. This hit won't kill, but the next one will. But there's no bar for the EX net
there's
ender.
no
There's
bar.
no Madame Bo. No! Drops
Okay.
it! Another drop from
bottle drop.
Sonicfox, and this time Unjust is able to win the round on the back of it. Crucial drops coming
Nice
through in
done
this
right there.
match.
Well done,
Uncharacteristic
I mean.
from both players, I've got to say. Both normally quite known for just very reliable execution, but just not happening in this set. It's getting from just bad to worse.
No time to sit and reflect on it now, though, because we still have a round to get through. That's going to be a command grab. Madame Bo coming in with the shots, coming
This
in
command
with the
grab
extra
right there was
damage.
cheap.
Now we have
This
one
setup
drink
right there
available.
is
We haven't
cheap,
really
man.
seen Sonicfox use that yet. We're not going to need it because it's just mix upon
Okay.
mix.
Up block. Okay, again, this hit won't kill, but we might see the EX net, not necessarily for the meter drain here, but because the setup from it is so strong. There it is. Okay, if this setup works, this is going to be over.
Things are not looking too good
When
right
do
now.
the plus frames end? Guess
Mighty
what?
Unjust.
They don't,
This
mate.
gonna do it.
What a dash cancel at the end, just when you think you finally found
Alright.
an avenue to escape.
Sonicfox leading
the
2-0
drink gets
against
spent.
Mighty Unjust.
That's scary though, man. You block that entire setup. Bomb 1, block. Bomb 2, block. Block
What
strings
he's
into
doing
it, the
this
Madame Bo
position
bottle,
right there.
everything. And then you're still dealing with advantage that you get
The
strike
guy's
right
in
into.
total control.
Well, what's difficult about this, especially when you talk about Madame Bo, is Madame
That's
Bo
crazy. The guy was
gives a
coaching
lot
you,
more
now he's about to
utility
send
than
you
you
home.
might expect. So many people use Madame Bo just for the bottom.
Ain't that crazy, though?
Maybe the occasional.
Oh, we're going to see so
Ain't
much
that
more
crazy?
of this cameo when people
The guy was
continue to
just
explore.
coaching.
100%.
And now he's about to
And the
send
dash
you home.
cancels, that's just the beginning of what the drink mechanic gives
This
you.
is crazy, dog.
Oh,
There it is
speaking
again.
of fix-ups. How do you escape?
We've only seen a couple of escapes. One time it didn't quite connect fully, another. Again, it kind of goes back to when we saw Genna yesterday. It was Li Mei advancing armor that got out because it was really fast, repositions you. But I think you need something maybe that specific for armor to be something that would even work. Because the thing is, the grab doesn't break armor, but the bomb goes off and Madame Bo herself finishes the flurry at a similar time. So you don't even need that to be the armor breaking option.
This is such a Sonicfox team,
Yep,
by the way, because
enjoy it.
at the end of the day, you're going to go to Fox and say, how do I get out of that? They're just going to grin at you and say, I'm not telling you, get good.
That's what training mode is for, replay takeover. But you can't really use that in tournaments, so right now Unjust has just got to work it out the old-fashioned way.
Unfortunately, though, we are running out of time. Goes for the release. Is the right call, but Tremor misses the mark. Come on, mate.
All right.
So that break was actually on the last hit of a string. I can only imagine Fox expected that to be
Ain't
hit
that
confirmed.
crazy? Hey guys, thank you for
So
the
actually,
35
a good
likes.
opportunity for Unjust here. No bar for
51
Sonicfox.
of you watching, thank you for being
No
here.
bar, but Madame
I
Bo's ready
appreciate
to
every
party.
single one of you.
Oh, no.
Come on, I
Really
mean,
do. Thank you guys for the
just
35
layers
likes.
upon layers.
All right.
I just saw T1000's extremely
We better call them
unhappy
Mortician
face
now.
in the goo.
Oh, that's it. No, the break, the break.
Sonicfox, Mighty
Oh,
Unjust, he's
never.
done
Wait,
for,
hang
man.
on.
Did Fox dash
Come
underneath?
on, Sonicfox.
That dashed underneath.
You are just
I wonder
coaching
if that
the guy.
reversed the direction of the breaker.
No, you
that would have
sending
been
the guy home.
crazy if so. But regardless,
GG
that
from
is
both
going to
fans,
be a
man.
swift 3-0. Sonicfox moving forward in this
So,
losers
I
bracket.
think with that,
Unfortunately, we say goodbye to Mighty Unjust for now, but the question is, for how
Mighty
long?
Unjust,
It's always
that-
inevitable that the next
oh,
time
the
we see
end
a
of
major
the-
event and Unjust
of the
is there,
journey
top 8 is
here
looking
and
likely.
combat
So
breaker
probably see
for
him
Mighty
again sooner rather than
Unjust.
later. But we haven't.
See you next year, my boy.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, got at least 2 ads only. Not too bad this time. Got teenager. I gotta say, hey, Dad, get the hell out of here, man. I need some solo time with my boyfriend. All right.
On social media for all of the information you need regarding the
It's crazy
remaining tournaments. And I mean, come on now, CEO's not far away either.
That's true.
So yeah, there's a lot more Mortal
Man,
Kombat
I
where that
remember
came
back-
from. Our
back-
next matchup though,
back in
two
Haiti,
players
man.
that
You're
I
not gonna
almost
be in the
completely
in
positive have
the
never
living
played
room with
before in a tournament setting.
your boy or
Face
girlfriend
out
unsupervised, man.
Bandinos. I mean,
And
this
the
is-
dog gotta
this
be
is a
around.
match- I am
How do
confident
you
this is a
call
matchup.
this?
we
Forget
haven't
about you being alone with your boyfriend or
Matchup
girlfriend in
wise,
the living
I'm not
room.
sure what to expect.
There's
I mean,
none
we
of
know
that.
that Bandinos is almost completely guaranteed to bring forward that rain. It is the character
All
that
right.
he has just refined.
We
over the
got
course of,
Faisal
like,
versus
2 years. Let's
Bandinos.
not forget Bandinos. Day 1 rain man.
Okay, that's gonna be a
was
good one right
already
there. I think
popping off
Faisal
with
got
rain
this.
When, in my opinion, he was
Bandino
very at
has
risk of getting
potential.
power
He
threat.
has the
Like,
potential,
if it
but
wasn't for the back 3,
I don't
if it
think
wasn't for the
he's,
forward one,
you
the
know,
dash
he's
cancels, the adjustments to things like his jump
in
3
terms
too,
of
he
experience.
definitely would have just got left behind.
I don't know. Anything can
If
happen.
he
I'm
was
just
the way
saying.
he is
You know?
now, I feel like he'd be the worst in the game.
If
But
he is the way he is now, you
if he
mean
was,
But I
yeah.
strongly believe
You know what I'm saying? You get my point.
I
If
do.
he never received those changes and stayed that way,
Faisal
he'd
has
be rubbish now.
But it feels like we're already talking
more
about ancient
potential
history
in
because
terms
this
of
game has had
experience
so
to
many
take this.
changes, balance updates and adjustments,
Oh.
new moves.
You all see
But
how
this
he
is it.
put
Who
things
had
together.
who had this on their bingo card that we'd be seeing Shang Tsung?
For
Provided
rewind,
this
so
is the actual
he didn't
match
put
and
things
it's not
easy
just
for
button check
rewind.
things. Shang Tsung versus Rain. I mean, we're seeing it in the button check, but they might just go back and change.
They've got to go back
if
to
they
character. We ain't got. Shout outs to production, by the way, for not turning on restart match. I like.
They're going
I
with
feel
the
that's a
button check.
debated
Oh, they
point.
are they
I feel
going
like
at
every
it?
person
Oh,
is like,
this is
no,
button
no
check.
restart match. And someone's like, nah, man, but it just takes out the downtime. But that's a debate we are not having on stream
Nah,
right
man.
now.
If someone turns
Oh,
around
this
and
is
goes, I
button
want the
check.
restart match. I don't want to see myself get fatality. You're playing Mortal Kombat, mate.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
accept it. This is the game that we play. This is the game that we play.
Now, is that the matchup we're going to see? I really hope it is. Because who had this on their
Shang
bingo
Tsung.
card? Shang Tsung versus Rain in top 8. I mean, this is tight. I'm very excited to see it. Ooh, okay. I love the
imagine
Sub-Zero
the
cameo
zoning.
because
The
we
zoning
have seen
gonna be
Bandino
crazy,
do this
man,
before.
at this set
Normally
right
we
there.
see the Rain, Janet, for obvious
Especially
reasons. But Rain has
Faisal
had a
with
tendency to
Shen
get
Tsung right there.
pretty zoned out by the premier keep away characters. And
I think he learned from the last time. He was like, I should have picked my Shen Tsung, not T1000 against.
The armor. Also,
Rewind,
yeah,
so-
it looks like armor beats bed of spikes.
No,
That's a
he's
big
going
thing to
off
take
big
away.
with
Immune to bed of spikes. Immune to the projectiles. You
With
can
Shen
sit
Tsung.
and build meter to your heart's content full screen with
And
back forward
Bandino,
one
another
cancel.
smart ass right there.
And something as of the
he picked
buff 2
Sub-Zero.
raids jump 3-2 where it launches higher.
Just to be safe.
Sub-Zero raid
That was
is
smart
hitting
right there. That was a
way
smart
harder than
decision
you've ever
right there. I'm
seen
not even
before.
gonna lie.
This team really hurt.
Oh,
no!
I didn't
Enough
want to
for
deal
dash.
with that
I hate
zoning.
it when that happens.
It's very rare
Okay,
that
you gonna
see
zone?
that happen.
Okay,
That
I got
Valkyrie
my
normally
boy
has such
Sub-Zero right
crazy
here.
range.
Keep zoning.
I feel like pure
Just don't
neutral
let
and
me get.
everything
Don't
else,
let me get you,
this
man.
is going to be a tricky
Says
neutral
Bandino.
to face out to navigate. As long as Bandinos has that Arctic armor,
You see?
he is in charge. He throws the projectiles.
Telling you,
he
that
throws
that's
the
so
meter.
smart
it's
right
up
there
to
from
face
Bandino,
out to do
man.
something about it.
Now he's forcing Faisal to kind of like
This
come
is
in
where you really
and,
get to
and
establish
attack
that
us.
neutral. When you can see that the sub armor
You
is
can't zone
available.
me. You can't
Oh,
zone
see,
me,
now it
dog.
is.
I
But
got
again,
my
as soon as
armor
the
right
sub
there.
armor is up, face out goes in. The instant shift. Throw combo though.
Nice
hang on.
stuff
He
from
does manage
Faisal
to
right there.
find his way in at the end
How
of
much
the
is
day.
it gonna be?
Something I
Not
didn't
much.
get a chance to mention before,
23%.
Trevor's cooldown.
But something is
Shang
something.
has some of the longer combos
Something
in the
is
game,
better
which
than
means
nothing.
that most B&Bs,
And he
most
not
of
up,
Tremor
man.
is back by the
23,
time it's
23,
done.
And it's not just the long combos.
You got
It's inherently
323,
he
you got
has
50
that kind of
something
keep
around,
away style.
60
He wants the
something.
space. He wants to be moving
69
back. As long
out
as
of
the
70.
defense is good, which it is. Yep.
3 times
There you
23
go.
right there.
Face-out combat. I actually think we've
But
seen
that
quite
wasn't
a
the
few
case
timeouts
right there.
in the face-out matches. I think he's so happy to
Who lost?
massively slow it down.
Yo,
Shang.
I thought
He
Faisal
is
lost.
that kind of
What the
player.
hell?
Face Out was a Cetrion player in Mortal Kombat 11. Need I say more?
That's true. Oh no, a misto. Oh, in the wrong variation.
Man,
So
all
you
of a
can
sudden,
launch off
Faisal
instead of
becoming
spikes if you're in
running, man.
Aftershock, 'cause
That's
you go for the
insane.
up punch, but we accidentally saw the up lava burst.
That's not him,
So
man.
unfortunate mistake coming out from Face Out, but we
you
see
know-
fully capitalized on Bandinos. The delayed back. Oh, there it is.
There it is, baby!
That's so tricky. You delay the timing, you back off before you throw the whirlpool, and now you can throw into it. Disgusting setup.
Face Out respecting the plus frames of the down forward 2 release, by the
Ooh.
way. Does find a jump
And the
in
side
switch. Are you kidding me, mate?
Disgustingly optimal.
Looking for the low poke. You have to respect that down one.
Oh, there it is
Uh-oh.
again.
I mean, if you don't break, that's going to hurt. Waits for the fatal blow. The breaker
Idol.
forcing the hand of Bandino.
Idol, yo sé que tú
that
estás
fatal
yendo
blow
con
from Bandino's in a
T1000
weird
ahorita,
situation,
mi
'cause
hermano.
It probably wasn't going to kill, but the life you had left, Shang is not going to have any
¿Quién
problem
tiene
just
mejor
chewing that up.
diseño?
Now,
Peacemaker
even though
or
you
Rain?
can
Come
be
on,
coming
Jairo.
into these
Peacemaker, mi
projectiles,
hermano.
but there's one thing Rain is
Peacemaker
bad
tiene
at,
mejor
it's
diseño.
chasing you down. Arctic armor is gone.
Peacemaker
Face
tiene
Out using
mejor
this opportunity
diseño,
to
mi
go in.
hermano.
Good
Lovely
tech.
throw tech. Letting it whip. Couldn't go back to just playing around the clock now. The plus frames of that down 3. Tremor eating it. Every percentage is going to hurt here with 10 seconds on the clock. They trade low pokes. The back 3 comes out. The breaker
Hang
from
on,
Face
hang
Out.
on. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
He's crushing it.
Wait, who's winning? Oh, that was just enough!
My God!
Yo.
That was just the shred of life left to give Bandinos the advantage.
That's insane.
No
Jairo,
time to
sigues
sit and
ahí,
think
mi
about how
hermano.
close that game was, however, because we're
¿Cómo
going straight
estás,
into
mi
our
hermano?
next
¿Todo bien,
round.
mi hermano?
Pretty low on the resource department.
Okay, punish again.
These throw techs have just been sensational.
Well, not only are you getting throw combos off Tremor, you're hitting like 200 plus. That is so good to get for a normal throw.
Now this Sub-Zero armor has been working overtime in this matchup,
Rough
trying to
deal.
bait out an up block there, no doubt.
Yo, Joey, what is that,
130
bro?
damage grab.
If we swap,
Oh,
man.
there we go. No, again. Too far away. If you don't get enough of a follow-up dash, that is
that
going
was
to
a
win.
good one, man.
Every Rain player will know what I mean when I say that hurts. It feels bad.
¿Cómo estás, hermano? ¿Cómo estás, Jairo? ¿Todo bien, mi hermano?
Not being able to see as much use of the bubble. You might be thinking to yourself, wait, if the bubble beats projectiles, why don't we see it all the time? It's not going to be many of them.
Repositioning.
And you shoot so many projectiles with Shang Tsung, especially in young Shang, these straight skulls. Yeah, keep it safe.
Tries to tighten up the the block string. too,
Dino is
because if
being
it's
a
slow,
hard pill
you will
to
get
swallow
armored.
right now.
We saw that
He's not
previously.
putting things easy for Faisal.
And again, this is almost 3 timeouts. Because these are 2 players and 2 characters who they definitely can play at range, but it's so life lead dependent. And look at the situation. Who's in the lead? They both got 10-50, so...
Oh,
no!
Bandino's
The last
finds it.
minute! Oh, no!
He bet everything on that EX guy, sir. That
Yo.
was either I win the game from
Yo,
it,
this
or
boy
I
Bandino,
lose.
man.
I'm gonna flip that coin.
The guy's gaming.
And
The
it's a
guy's
coin
like,
worth flipping,
hey,
I tell you
they
that.
fighting like their lives depend
Definitely
on
one of the
it,
slower
man.
matches I've
Like
had in
their
this
life
top 8,
depend
but
on it.
I can't say it's surprising. There's 2 characters who definitely can play at that
Yeah.
range, especially Shang.
Yeah, he got
We see from
counted
Face
right
Out. Again,
there.
Face Out plays a decent number of characters. Obviously has brought out the Shang Tsung quite a lot today, but we've also seen
Okay.
the T1000. We
Sticking
know he's
with,
got that katana. Although I do wonder if
Shenson?
ever we will see the Katana from him at this event, because I believe Katana is still his like favorite pick. But
He
I've
still
heard him
believes
talk about
that
Katana
he
on
can
his
make it
stream
happen
before. You know,
with
Faceout
Shenson.
does stream quite regularly.
Let's see what's gonna
most
happen.
days of the week. And it's always a common question. And I've heard him say like he really likes playing her, but mainly offline. But even then, it's more of a
Proceed by
matchup thing. Because he
Bandino.
does think that Katana has some pretty big matchup problems. That again, if you can play multiple characters, you get to play around matchup
Great
issues.
breaker.
Interruption there, by the way, from
By
Faceout.
Bandino.
I've got to admit, on the subject of talking about characters before we get straight into
Nice.
this match, I think it's the love of
Oh,
Shang
29%
and the
whoever he
fact
combo.
that I think there's finally a team that Faceout believes is ready for tournaments. Is this Tremor team? Yep. And I mean, look, Shang's his favorite character to play next to Katana, right? So here we go. There's that whirlpool. Take the knockdown damage, keep that corner positioning. You don't want to push too hard, right? Because you have to respect the armor. There's the breaker forced out. Back three. That down three. It's a good button for challenging it. I will say it's kind of hard to check back three on block, especially if it's cancelled. But if you've got a poke like Shang's down three, you're going to have that range. There's a catch. I think we're just going to go for the combo, right? Does this kill? Probably not, right? No. Close, though. Oh, call out. The wake-up jump attempt.
Okay, round one going
Getting a bit
to
low on
Bandino.
health, trying something big to escape. Hey, because if that jump worked, that would have
Thank
been
you
outside
guys
the
for
corner.
37
But
likes.
not meant to be.
I appreciate you all, guys. Thank you.
There's something about combo breaker that just gives this man a power up. I swear
Enjoy
to
it, man.
God. Man, I don't even know who said Bandino's the loser.
Oh, man.
I can't even remember. They're having such a strong showing here in the losers.
Joy, je ne sais pas même.
Happy to play
Je
the
ne
slow
sais même
game,
pas
so
de
we'll
quoi
face
de
out
quoi
a
tu
significant
parles.
life lead.
Je ne sais même pas
A
de
life
quoi
lead
que
that
tu
will be
parles.
hard to maintain unless he goes in when the armor's down. But uh-oh! Watch your feet,
Nice.
man's getting flushed! Wow! Standing 2, normally a really good armor breaking button, but there are certain reversals that are pretty decent at just powering through beforehand. Hard to explain, really. Tell Face I was doing so many of these like mini delays after his advantage.
Armor
Clearly
wake
looking for
up
armor
by
or something on defense that Bandino's is not giving it to him. Good block on the overhead.
Faisal. I think round one, round
Okay,
two.
armor's up again. Face out, can't chip out, but it
We'll
won't
be going
need
to Faisal.
And just to find the round again.
Okay.
And this is only game 2, by the way. Oh, absolutely. This is going to be the longest set of the tournament. Mark my words.
That's definitely true, man.
Did I go underneath the bubble? Unfortunately,
This is
yes.
the longest
One
set of the
reasons
night
Faceout
so
hasn't
far.
been going for that consistency is because the bubble with the arc
Break it
armor
by
doesn't address it.
Bandino.
But if Rain has just the bubble and no sub armor, the ground skull actually hits him anyway. That has been a day one thing. That's just how it is. It just creates it inside the bubble. Yeah, basically.
Nice throw.
Whereas if he has the sub armor, he's still okay.
Corner by
There
Bandino.
it is. Forward 2. Set up or combo.
That's gonna hurt.
Side switch.
Okay.
Oh, tricky stuff coming through.
That was
Now,
so
an obvious
cool,
thing of the Sub-Zero team, though, is you do
That was
lose
so
the throw combos, and we know they
It
are
was not a
such
lot
an
in
important
terms of
part the game
damage,
plan
but
we normally see with Bandino.
the combo
Yeah.
was cool, man.
But it's one of those cases where you drop useful utility to stop something that's very problematic in the matchup. And obviously we know that's the projectile game. If you don't have throw combos, your mix-up game of Rain takes a significant nosedive. You just need to make sure that other utility is worth losing it. And for sub, yeah, I can't agree more. Bandino's comfortable life lead again. Almost has a breaker.
Great
Face
block
out
by
and use this
Bandino.
opportunity. I mean, you have to go in and make something happen.
Bandino.
because once
Oh, the
again,
armor
break! Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going.
two goals
We're
to
not
Bandino.
wasting, we're not wasting time,
Yo,
mate.
Faisal is in
2-0
trouble,
for
man.
Bandino's. It is going to be a character change. Almost every round there was a timeout.
Okay, got a character switch.
All right. Okay. He's betting it on the T1000.
Bandino
Is
laughing,
this going to be
though.
enough? I mean, Faceout has definitely liked his guest characters in pro competition.
It's
Last year
insane
we saw
what's-
the Peacemaker. This
what's
year
happening
we've
right now
seen
is
Conan
insane,
get
man.
Venality from him. We've seen T1000,
He's
Ghostface,
about
I know he
to
plays
go
Lob
home,
as
man.
well.
Let's see
But
if
typically
we're gonna
for
call
fans,
them
anything that goes
mortician
with
for
Movado
Faisal,
too.
man.
He's definitely a big fan of the Movado cameo. And we know
He's gonna come.
T1000
If he's gonna
Movado,
turn,
this is a
if
team
he's
we
gonna
have seen
turn things
many
around,
times. All right, mix-up time.
I haven't seen any reverse 3-0 tonight.
Ending it. I really like the choice
Yeah,
of
nice.
ending in command grab. I mean, that move just takes a really long time. Oh,
I
punish
think
on the poke.
Bandino,
That was a
if
full
Bandino
combo
lose,
punish on a poke, by the way.
If he
EX
loses,
spike
he
is
might
so
switch
fast.
to
Rain's down 3.
cameo
If you have
to
a
Janet
consistent
Cage again
punish,
because
was it down one?
he doesn't
was it
need
down one?
the
Yeah.
ice
totally
armor
looking at
right
the
now.
wrong thing there.
Well, most down ones in the game are -8, and EX spike is fast enough to punish most of them. If not all of them, actually,
Let's
now I
see.
think about it.
Nice.
Shades
throw.
of Libre.
Now
Yeah,
you
basically
would
it's a
have
similar
Janet.
thing. Obviously, you're going to need your cameo to launch from it, but yeah,
He
it's,
had
it's
Janet.
very strong. Ooh,
Nice.
Wow. Oh,
Yo,
almost
what?
picked that up.
I think
Okay.
you might have been able to get back 3 Sub-Zero, but you don't want to risk dropping
That's
that
gonna
and
hurt.
get punished.
That's 20, 32,
Face out.
36% in
More
damage.
pressure. Try to
And-
go for the wake
and
up
the
shoulder,
setup.
I think. Either way, whatever it was got completely
Nice.
crushed. Face out. Looking to
Dino's
start
being
off a possible
cooked right now.
comeback here. I mean, it's the neutral and the patience didn't really work out too
Oh,
good.
called out the cancel. That's an
take it.
instant confirm.
All right.
That's so much damage for a 1-1 fatal blow.
I think that
I think
that
it's
was a
scary
good decision
character
making
dynamic
right
for
there.
face out combat because he is so happy to slow play and just go range, you know, zone with you or counter zone or all
nice.
that stuff.
That was crazy.
Oh, hang on a minute. Knockdown. Jump in. Oh, that was dirty. Bandito's just
Faisal
go break
closed
past
the
it.
gap right there. That was also smart from Faisal
Face out being
right
really
there.
careful here. Bet everything on that guy, sir, and it didn't work out.
Yeah,
Nice
that's a high
stuff,
risk,
nice
high
stuff.
reward
Now,
situation.
are we
If
gonna
guys
see
are
a
connected,
cameo
that would be
switch?
the end of the round. but
From
not meant to be. Okay, the
Bandino?
adjustment T1000. Seeing
Most
a character
likely.
change wasn't super surprising from Faisal, but at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, Bandinos, we even saw Bandinos bring out the T1000 in the online regional finals. I wonder. Ah,
What?
Hang on a
here
minute.
it is.
Yo.
Okay, I have heard murmurings.
Hold
of,
on.
The
I was not
Bandinos
expecting
match.
that.
Now we've been talking high damage thing in this top 8. You know, we're talking Reiko high damage.
that must be his counter team,
Bad
you know.
potential mix-ups, whatever it is. You're talking
For
damage
T1000.
and just strike.
He went
throw.
straight to it.
Ermac Janet. This team is a problem. Has some of the highest practical damage output in the game, for sure.
I gotta
Okay,
say,
nice
too, one of the
opening right
reasons
there by
behind this
Faisal.
choice in this matchup might be if I guess right on one of these mix-ups and I punish,
34%.
I'm doing 600 damage.
Yeah, but that's what that would have
Breaker.
been. The reason we said
Faisal,
standing
yeah,
4 EX float.
He ain't
the
risking
Janet
it, man.
paths, you go into Janet path
The
float
fact
as
that he
early as
break there
possible off EX float, and you do
Shows
so
you that
much.
hey, I'm not
Speaking
gonna
of
take this
which,
guy
here we
lightly.
go. All right,
That's gonna
the
be a lot of
loops
damage.
begin. Oh
This
yeah,
team is sick.
we're doing the splits
He's
again.
cheap, dog.
Oh, didn't quite get it.
Oh, a drop.
Oh, the collective groan of the crowd, and oh, the
Nice,
drop
nice.
cancel as well.
Yo,
oh, that hurt
Faisal
so bad.
stay collected
That hurt
right
so
there, man.
bad, Mustard.
No, but that's how you know. Oh my goodness, there's the catch again.
Dino's in trouble.
That's how you know
Okay.
that it's a high damage team, where you get to 460 and you drop it, and there's still more damage to go. That should have been a thing.
Big jump
Oh,
in.
huge jump in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Janet is ready.
By the time you have break, is it even going to be worth it?
Probably not,
That's
right?
the
No, you just
question.
hold it. You hold it. No, another drop! No!
Come on, man!
He keeps on dropping.
So much damage left on the table. We should be seeing high 500s, 600s perhaps.
And the problem is you drop that combo. Janet's gone. It cost the entire cameo
It cost
to
so
do the puppet
long
mode.
to come back as well. Oh,
Yo,
no.
command
This
grab.
pick for Bandinos, he's getting the hits, but his execution
We're going to a game
just
5.
hasn't
Man.
quite been what it needs to be.
It seems this is going
Maybe
to a
missing
game
a
5.
cancel there even. Okay,
It
Mavado's
seems like
back,
this
next
is
hit
going
will
to
take
game
it.
5.
Yeah, there's the low,
Yep.
instant committing, and that's it.
to a game
Immediately,
5, man.
Faisal has tied things up. 2 games apiece, and now we're going into game 5. This was looking so dominant for Bandinos, but Faisal, this change to T1000 has made all the difference in the world.
It's a really scary position to be in because, like, we know Bandinos has
And
execution.
I was right
We've
here
seen it.
thinking
We've
that
seen it today.
uh,
we saw
He
it
got the
mid-games
hits.
ago.
He
Shenson was
literally
gonna
got
be
the
the
hits.
problem.
It's just dropping the
And look.
combos. But dropping a combos where the point is big damage and immediately goes back to it.
I respect it. Now, it's not going to be the same matchup. It is going to be Janet, so it's a very different kind of raid. This is the tried and true.
Well, the Rain Sub-Zero was picked to deal with Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung is no longer on the cards. Faisal is locked into T1000, so you can
Nice
go
stuff
back
right
to
there.
Janet now. Oh, there's the
Okay.
invincible wake up.
Bandinos going to play this as carefully as possible.
Nice
but
punish by Faisal.
T1000 swinging those
32%.
limbs around.
Command
Okay,
grab.
here we go. Full combo again. Are we
Bottom.
going to double jump? Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes.
got those.
Yeah, those double jump 3 paths, they do so much more damage than the other ones. It's pretty crazy, actually.
Significantly harder is the trade-off.
Okay, there's a reversal throw. Gonna
Throw
extend.
counter.
Okay,
By Phaser.
Geyser.
By
No!
Oh, he tried to do the whirlpool there. Finds it though, look at the damage. Bang!
Damn, that hurts. Set up.
Good block of that low overhead.
Ooh. Okay, you know that down 2 was EX just in case. A counter hit has to break. Bandinos can definitely still win this, but needs a clean hit to get the breaker out first. Or just a raw fatal blow to bypass it. Okay, no, right to reach. Oh, well, broke the Janet nut punch. I wonder if that was expected to be more of a confirm perhaps.
Flawless block. Oh, the mine! The mine! It was not part of the block string, so you took the chip damage. That's now going to be match point for Faisal. Is T1000 going to terminate Bandino's chance in combo breaker?
Okay, no. Didn't get a huge catch there. This one, Bandino's managed to catch.
Lovely.
Full conversion.
If
Okay,
Bandino loses,
okay,
I
no,
think
blocks it first.
Ermac gonna
Down
cost
3,
him the
plus
set.
frames,
If he loses,
140 damage, checked in.
he should never pick Ermac.
Bandino's finds it, Rain God time, and this is going to hurt.
Oh, that's so much damage. He might be dead.
You're
I think
dead.
he's dead.
Oh, you're dead, mate. You're dead.
Nice.
That combo wasn't even
Wow,
close
that was
to
a
finish,
lot
by
of
the
strong
way.
right there.
And how fitting. Final round.
Final
game
everything,
5,
come
baby.
on, let's go. Come
From
on,
the distance,
baby.
but it's not the same matchup we were seeing before. Significantly more aggressive this time.
Oh! Pulled him in.
That was
Bandino gonna eat a lot of damage right there.
Oh, my lord, Faisal, he can take these risks, man. He's got
he
3
doesn't have-
bars. He's about to build another Movado.
Oh,
That's a
that
pick
caught.
up.
That's a full catch. Extends the damage of Movado. Decent damage. Mid 300s.
Finds
Commit.
it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He had to
'cause
break
in
it.
the corner that launches, but
That's
no
why he
Movado.
risked it, because he
Makes
know
it
he
easier.
knew he had to
Bandino's has
break
been
it.
thriving in the corner in this matchup, though, and he's going to have to work so hard to put Faisal in there. Oh, no! The jump in!
That was just out of range as well. Faisal with the perfect spacing.
Back to back. Good catch on that down 3. Bandino's down, but not out. There is still hope.
Oh, we got it. No, that's a huge catch. That's a huge catch.
Janet 1. Actually, it's only going to be 1 Janet. We got the 3.
Oh!
We go for it. We just do the ground spike. That was the last thing we expected. And it will pay off in droves for Faisal now moving on. Top 4 guaranteed.
Man, we could have seen
was
that
a crazy
so many
one
other
right there,
times,
man.
but Faisal saving the wake-up spike. That move, no invincibility, no armor, but it is fast. It is a really fast wake-up attack. If you want to call it out, save it for a rainy day, have it up the sleeve.
That was
for a
insane.
moment
That was a crazy
exactly
set right
like
there.
that, when you need it to clutch things out in a game 5 last round.
Beside the set,
Man.
beside the set,
What a decision.
It's
between
a
Faisal
really,
and
I
Rewind,
think, a
that was the
progressive
most exciting one.
combination when you have to fight Faisal, because it's one extreme or the other. It's either a character
And
that
again, this is
is
Rewind.
gonna
That was
slow
Rewind
the
and
game down to a
Bandino's.
snail's pace,
That was
or
insane,
he has
man.
a character that is going to completely flip that switch. I'm going to get in. I'm going to start just making you roll those dice, and I'm just going to pick up on those habits, try and constantly find the right mix-up. So the Shang tends to work historically, you know, it slow plays really well, it creates frustration, it just sort of chips away at you, and then finally, you have to get mixed up by T1000. We're going to go for a quick break. When we come back,
All right,
Combat 1
go
here at
for
Combat
another
Breaker.
break.
We'll be back after this.
A little bit slower now. A little bit higher now. A little bit higher now. And I watched the last Final Destination movie last night. That movie was crazy, man. Okay. I think this is this is a longer break. Like I was saying, man, the movie was crazy. The death were just insane, man. You should go back to. Yo, hey, you said I should go back. Man, these people, the people in France have it that good, man. And I'm glad for them, man. I'm glad for them. Because here we got to pay for everything, man. There's nothing free around here. But you know what, man? I don't like handout, man. I'm a self-reliant person, man. Oh yeah, this we have the. Is this the winter finals or grand final? No, it's winter final. Come on, what the hell am I talking about, man? That's winter final. Hey, Joey, man. I know it's hard here, man, that you got to pay for everything, but you know this is what America is about, man. Uh, most people in America are self-reliant, man. We don't like handout, bro. I like working for whatever I get, man. I don't like anything free from the government. You know, I like taking my term. I pay my fucking health insurance. When I go to the hospital, they better take care of me. I don't have to wait a fucking 3, 4 months to be seen. So in America, man, most people, Americans are self-reliant, man.
Two
We
players
don't like
that
handout.
really have not been shy of practicing online,
But
playing games.
I'm
and
glad
they
that the
have
people in
competed for such a long time
France, man, have
collectively.
it that good, man. I can only
kind
imagine
of
for you to
can't
see a
believe
doctor,
that
you gotta
one
wait
of
3,
these
4
two
months.
is guaranteed
If it's free
winner
for
side
everybody,
grand
though.
final.
No,
It is
it's
the
fantastic.
See what
one
I'm saying?
to beat. I'm so
But
happy
hey,
to see it.
But it's two
once
players
again, man,
who have been just
I'm-
on the
I'm-
tear
I'm
this
glad
weekend,
that
right? I know the
people
two
in
of us.
France
I'll
have
hold
it
my
that
hands
good. I
up.
would never
We
live in
can
France
and
because I don't
definitely
like
usually
I
are
don't like
biased
French, man.
towards video games. Yo.
I don't like the
No, but
country.
like I know as commentators we shouldn't be, but it's so
I would
hard
never
not
live
to
there.
be because we've seen
They
video
did us
game
wrong,
Joe's kind
man.
of
They really
journey
did
as a
Haitian
player
wrong.
from when he
AD
started
wrong,
out in
man.
MK11,
So
instantly getting into
for that
traveling,
reason,
and
I'm
now
not a
being
big
at this
fan
level
of
just took
France.
Sonicfox into the losers bracket. It's just it's such and obviously a UK
They did
boy, right?
Haitian
So he's
really
the
wrong,
home
man.
lad from where we're from.
Hey, look, crowd, look. If Rewind
They
wins,
had
I
us pay
personally
for
will
our
start the
independence,
USA
man.
chart,
After
right?
we got our independence, we fought.
You have pre-ordered a
and-
dangerous
and
thing right there.
become
Foxy will just
dependent.
murder me when I
They
go
came
home.
back and bully us,
Metaphorically
man.
speaking.
But
Well,
if you don't
Homelander,
pay us
Reiko,
for the
this is the
damage you
matchup we're
did to
expecting. Homelander
your
definitely has been the kind of
independence,
go-to comfort
we're
pick
gonna
for
come
BGY
back
in this
and
tournament. At the same time, damn, that's some aggressive pointing. My man
you know
pointed with
the rest, man. I know
conviction.
you know
Right,
about the
Reiko,
story, man.
Rewind.
So I don't
it's so
even
good
have
to see him back on this
kinda
character like full
go
time. Because it's such a Rewind character.
talk
He has,
about it again,
especially
man,
in recent
'cause
years. Just
trying to enjoy my game.
The
right
delay.
now.
Even that,
Yeah,
right?
nice
the
stop.
delay on the run grab to make sure it caught that high juggle. That is
Nice
the kind
counter.
of optimization that comes from like mastery of a character.
BGY.
However,
Rewind, though.
BGY turning the table.
I really wanted to see. I'm hoping to see Sonicfox this season Rewind, man. So I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Rewind. He is a very explosive player, but never underestimate man's defense.
Oh wow! The triple jump kick route.
The swing in the leg. So ungraceful, Homelander. Oh, we're breaking. We believe.
Nice.
I mean, he's playing the right team for it. No meter, but has a tremor available, so the mix-up is there. It whiffed. It whiffed. Hang on a minute. No, couldn't get anything extended. No.
There was no meter to follow up.
Nice.
There was no meter to follow up. Rewind did have the world against him there.
Well, that is
First
one thing
round
that
is
we
going
know
to
Reiko has
VGY.
mix-ups. We know he's got damage. Is quite a meter-intensive character. You know, you
UK
can't
in
get
the
EX
house,
run
baby.
to get full mileage out of the mid grab or the
Nice.
launch catch in general. Like, you definitely need bar to make it work.
Definitely about to
VGY
make it
is
work.
just full
Yeah.
momentum. Up block. Beautiful.
Good punish by Rewind.
Splat.
Going with the command grab.
Safe jump,
41%.
please, thank you. Oh, you thought scoop time.
Man, this command
Oh,
grab
the
from
whip
Reiko
punish.
is
That
a
was so
save,
clean.
man. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a plus, man.
A rewind in the driver's seat for sure. Can't be for too long. That full screen game, I mean, those stars, they just don't work the way they used to.
Oh, tried to whip punish for slide, but it didn't work.
All right, Ferris going to begin the extension. We don't really want to go near the corner, it seems. I think VGY is being on the side of caution here. I think we much prefer being in the neutral. Oh, the slide! We find it!
Okay,
And that
nice.
will be fatal blow.
I think this is gonna
Picks him
do
up,
it.
that's
This
the round
should
for
do
sure.
it.
Rewind. He
This is
just
Tremor.
not
Yeah, this
afraid
definitely
to
gonna
make
do it.
those hard calls.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, obviously,
run
if
round
you
a
block my
piece so
slide, I
far.
lose the game. But you know
Let's
what,
see
mate?
who's gonna take
I
this.
just feel it in my bones that you're going to press something.
No, but it's not a surprise because Rewind really does thrive with these kind of characters, right? Mix up demons. And the reason he's so successful, it's not just he's making you guess and that's it. He's got such a talent for reading you know, the opponent. Exactly what you're going
You
to
say,
do. And that goes both ways.
when
whether
Black
he's doing
Americans
armor,
come to
whether he's
France,
making those
alright,
big
shuck.
call-outs, it's all the same.
You are
He's always
racist
been
to
that kind of
American,
player.
we don't see
So
anything else.
confident.
VGY did hit a max range.
Hey.
Forward ball. Yo, Tremor getting punched just for the culture.
So, hey,
Well, it
if
does
you're
put him
saying
on
that, I
longer
believe you
cooldown.
because I've never been there,
Honestly,
bro.
hitting Tremor is so good because it puts him on a
And I don't
much
think I would
more
never go. I don't think I
significant
would ever
downtime.
go there.
Oh,
All right,
overhead.
here we go.
But yeah,
Reiko, he is a bit of a mixed machine.
I don't know
without
if the
command
race is
grab.
too
Yes, it doesn't really lead to a huge amount
African-American.
unless
It's all
you spend
safe,
the
right?
cameo.
It's
Yeah.
very
but
good
I
for
know,
him
I
to
know
go
for
for it.
sure they did
Oh,
Haiti
scoop.
really wrong, dog.
Oh, extends it this time.
They did Haiti
Impaler
really
combos
dirty,
and a
bro.
DDT end again. Has to break that one.
France is one of the main reasons Haiti,
Rewind,
in
stick
terms
out.
of
You know those buttons are buffered
economy,
into some sort of
I'm
Oh,
not
that
saying
one
about
wasn't
the
that good at
corruption
you.
because
No meter and no tremor though. Although
the
as soon as he
government
gets a
and
hit, he's
Haiti
gonna
are
build that
corrupt.
bar.
But in terms of
So
economy,
VGY has to be very
they are the
careful.
one who have
Oh,
Haiti
tried
in
that
that
before.
state
Rewind the patience of this
because
man.
of the money they
Oh,
take
no, that
from
punished
Haiti
up
after
block. That
they
punished
run the
up block.
Our first
That was
match
a
going to
310
Rewind.
damage run grab. Ugh.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh, it was
VGY
so
has
good,
to
though.
think accordingly right here.
But the up block in that situation, I wonder what it was.
Yo, to
that
assess the
VGY was
situation.
Because off of the run, you can do, you can
My
cancel
boy,
it, you can
if
do
you
the
don't
knee,
do that,
or you
Rewind
can do the
gonna
grab.
put
And
it
up
on
block
you.
doesn't beat any of
Like
them.
I
wonder
said,
if he
man,
was
I think this is
maybe it
this
was like
tournament
a
right
really
there.
far read of like canceling to overhead,
From
but
the,
regardless,
by the
we're
way
moving
Ryan is
swiftly on
playing,
to
I
the
think
next game.
this tournament is gonna
Homelander getting hacked.
be. It's gonna
Put on
be.
it. Get
It's gonna
away.
be Rewind tournament right there. He's gonna win this,
Really
man.
trying to space that.
Because I don't think
It's gonna be a
Sonicfox
battle
can
of
stop
forward four
Rewind.
versus
though.
standing three, the way things are currently going. The cancel.
Not
tries
with
to
that
get a pick up
Madame
there.
Bo inside
Gets
right
it
that I'm
again.
seeing right now.
Slam.
That was off standing
Nice
one
stuff.
too as well. Ah! And again.
Rewind.
That's where it gets so scary though. Everything Rewind does is ending with a lot of advantage, safe jump potential, covering for delay wake up. He hits you, he is in your face, and it's grab, overhead, sweep, plus frames, whatever he wants to do.
Nice
The
stuff.
VGY manages to fight back, has the corner now. Homelander, definitely a character who likes the corner. The damage extensions, the less room to wiggle out of what he's doing.
Oh, wow. I think VGY in so many of these instances will just settle for the forward four laser. Like, if that hit's great on block,
Nice
it's still
punish
just chip
from
damage, it's
Rewind.
good positioning. Makes the call out.
Tremor with the assist right there.
Rewind,
Punished
not
by
afraid to make
VGY
you
right
guess
now.
on that knee as well as the command grab.
Okay. VGY look good in terms of
Good block from Rewind, that
on
defense.
resource.
Oh, calls it!
Now we're going with the counter.
All right, that should be the round by all accounts. VGY.
One round apiece, game two.
One round here.
Who's gonna
to
take
go,
it?
But meter-wise, even Stevens.
I can do whatever I want. Man, Homelander, bro. Homelander.
Oh, he even tried to go for some kind of read there.
He's
Reiko
fun to
still
watch,
found a way
man.
to chase
That's
it down.
definitely
Oh,
true,
yeah.
man.
We're out. We didn't get slammed.
Homelander
That's
is
good.
We have to
He's
remember
fun
the
to
EX,
watch, but he's
the
kinda
grab
like-
off the EX run
he's
becomes a
very
mid, so you
annoying,
can't
man.
just duck it, whatever. Yeah, usually your best bet will be to just jump or neutral jump or just get out of the way. You don't have to punish. Just as long as you don't
Nice
get hit by
punish
it, that in
from
itself is enough sometimes.
Rewind.
Rewind is going to pull the trigger
Break
on
it
that.
by
That wasn't an
VGY.
armored move. I mean, it will scale much less.
Okay. A little bit
he's
harder
matched up
now.
Oh,
didn't buffer it.
That was so far.
A little bit harder now.
Oh, so much bar. The 2 meters for a rewind. And the longer the stare
Nice
down takes,
throw
the more time
from
is spent
Rewind.
with Tremor to regen. And at this life, one hit
Rewind
will
trying to
kill.
put this
One of the
2-0.
stars managed to squeeze its way through. Rewind will build a breaker during this
Nice.
combo.
I don't think he wants to use it though.
Rewind
Again,
can
he
break.
can use
Is
that
he gonna
fast
break
kill.
now, or he's just gonna eat the damage?
But he needs something. Even a
No,
grab
he
mixer.
decided to take it as a champ.
What's it going to be?
Takes the chip.
Okay,
finds
no.
it.
But he's
Not
spending the
in-
bar.
not-
No,
oh.
spending the bar on that run means he
And he
can't
spent
break.
the
That's
bar,
going to be the
man.
round. And VGY tying it up.
He took
I mean,
it
that
as
was
a champ.
definitely a bold
Went ahead
way
and
to
spent
get
the bar.
that damage for Rewind.
And then
Like
he
I said
couldn't
before,
break.
Had the meter to break, chose not to. Clearly wanted to save the meter.
My boy
'cause
Top
with the
Shit
meter,
and
he
the
could get
Black
the
La
kill,
Familia,
but
B.
just spending it at the last moment and getting interrupted sealed the
Top
deal. So
Shit,
it meant he
Top
couldn't
Shit would have been
actually
streaming that if he
use
was
it in
still
the
in
end anyway.
Dominican Republic. If he
Oh,
didn't go
there
to
we
the
go.
tournament.
Neutral jump and
Nice.
full punish. Again, high risk, high reward on those mix-ups.
Man, they better throw one of this tournament in Florida, man.
Big knockdown.
Somewhere
big
in Miami, man.
Well, Rewind.
So I
Again,
can,
trying to make
so
those
it can
hard
be
calls. How many
easier for me to
downfalls
go.
will you take before
No,
you
drive
possibly
to go,
cave
man.
in?
It's almost like reminiscent of
wanna have
MK9
to
Smoke,
travel
where it's like the
in-
overhead
in-
lead
in
slows the
Mexico,
damage, and
man.
the downfall
Final
is the only
combat
one.
is gonna
But
be-
when you just get hit by
It's
a
gonna
million
be taking
punches,
place in
eventually,
Mexico,
you know?
man.
Exactly. It's worth eating a
I
million
might end up
pokes
going,
just to
you
not
never
get hit
know.
by one full combo.
And
Not
then
to the
suddenly-
extremities of
September.
Smoke, obviously, but either
It's gonna
way.
be September, man.
Wine looking to try and turn this down.
Work. I don't know.
Staggering the pressure. VGY. So many
Nice.
standing one.
Oh,
we
mix up.
grab him.
Okay,
VGY
first
is
round
gonna
is
secure
going to
that round,
VGY.
however.
It's one game apiece.
Rewind. We're already at a really
Now round
weird,
one's going to
uncomfortable
VGY.
level of
VGY is
respect.
on
How many
fire
of those
tonight.
individual standing ones? That was like 4 back-to-back. Interruption
Good counter.
again.
Because it's
Okay.
not like Rewind is doing the same thing every
Rewind
time.
was
either.
like, hey,
But
I didn't want to
VGY
take it
so
as a
ready for
champ
it. And
this
now,
time,
the
man.
first time in a while,
And he
Rewind
break
goes for the
as a
launching
result.
knee off of the run. Instead, single hit confirms.
Nice punish by
If you are
Rewind.
going to play Reiko at this level, you have to get those single hits on lock.
Great block.
You got players like Rewind, Axstar, plenty out there that have that execution.
Yo.
Another one. That has been the magic button to just
connected, man.
contest with such scary buttons most of the time for Reiko. Uh-oh, the grab game begins.
I know, unlike her,
VGY,
must be
he
like
wins
them.
this
That would
round,
have been
it's
me
gonna
with
be
my
very comfortable.
homeland.
Advantage! Punishes the up block. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, didn't... Oh, the jump! What is going on?
Game
VGY!
3 is going to
the
VGY.
second game on the board for him. One more. and it'll be
VGY is
grand
on fire
finals.
tonight, man.
Winner's side.
Hey, Mark, are you
That
still
has
there, man?
consistently been the biggest adjustment in this match, though, is VGY playing around the grab so much more. Because let's be real, of the two options, we typically see the grab a bit more, because by itself, 210 damage. If you launch with it, you're talking 400 plus.
I
usually
think this
at
guy.
least.
Oh, you think
But
Homelander's
VGY is
wrong?
now-
Oh, Joey.
Okay, Ermac. So we're still going to be seeing big damage, just not necessarily in the same way.
So,
But
so
Rewind, of all the Ermac players I've seen,
what are your
personally,
thoughts
I
on
believe
on
Rewind has the
T1000?
most
On T1000,
consistent
Joey.
execution on the
What are
big
your
combos.
thoughts on him?
Of all the ones I've seen so far, Rewind just seems to nail them. Not only that, if you
Oh,
saw the online
he had a
qualifiers,
character
we
switch
were
by
not only
Rewind
seeing big
since
damage
yesterday,
combos, but
man.
we'd set
That's
up
the
edit as
first
well. So
time
he was
Rewind
500
has
something
switched a
into
character,
setup.
man.
These
with
Janet
Janet.
puppet
It's
combos are
insane, so-
just the beginning. There is so much
I
more
think
to it.
the change was
Ask
needed.
and ye shall receive. Here we go.
Okay.
Damage is one
Don't be
layer of this
Bandino right now,
character.
dropping
the
all
second
the
you
combos.
become comfortable with these loops,
Okay, do we see it? Do we see the setup? No! Oh,
He still
no!
dropped it,
I feel
man.
like I cursed it.
the stage is
That's pretty
cursed.
good damage right there.
Okay,
Finds the
confirm.
standing two.
That's another thing about
Breaker.
Rewind's Ermac. Masterful use of standing 2. Seems to place the max range of it so well.
Isn't going to have to worry as much about that neutral.
Nice,
One steps and
nice.
braces available. For those that
That
don't
wasn't
know,
a
when
good
Ermac
punish,
goes
but
green, he trades
counter.
health for super meter instead when he gets hit.
Okay,
The only
Rewind
trade-off
is
will
trying
be
to
you find these hits.
want to send
You're
that
not going to
to
have a
game
bar
5.
of meter to get the Janet setup, but you don't need it to get damage
This is
because
so
this
cool.
combo is more than enough to create what should be the round.
The floor's
Ermac
blocked, though.
combo.
No, he drops it! Messes up the cancel.
Yeah, Rewind. Falling
That's
victim
gonna
to
hurt.
that flawless block from Video Games Yo. Denied all that chip damage, and now...
Don't get hit again,
Okay,
Rewind.
the block
Okay,
and the
good,
punish.
nice.
Okay.
That was smart. That was sick.
That was good. That was
You
a good
almost
call
never
of
see
action.
people
That was a
block
good
that
call.
low. However, we are offline.
But again, there's not even
That was a
close to
good cause
break
of
from
action
VGY.
right there.
Rewind can get a big hit now. It is going to
By
matter.
Rewind.
Janet is ready. Ooh,
Okay,
swooped
punished by
underneath.
VGY. How much is it gonna be?
Oh, felt that in my bones.
Okay, nice.
Okay, there it is.
All
now
right,
VGY
okay.
is going to
Let's
build a
get-
breaker during
let's
this.
get ready.
But by the time he gets it,
Let's
is it even going to be
get ready
worth
for the
breaking?
show. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
40%.
there's one.
Boom,
There's
boom, boom,
two.
boom, boom. 48%.
Do we have a third in the
49.
setup?
Boom, 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 boom.
We do.
55.
Oh,
60%.
no, didn't set up.
Yo!
600. That's a B&B.
Yo!
Oh, 600.
Yo! That
And that's
must
crazy.
hurt,
We know
dog.
Rewind can do setups off
That
that
one
too.
hurt to the core.
But I think maybe the breaker was there. So just
VGY
cash
say,
out
I'm not gonna
straight
be.
away.
I'm
Oh,
still
gorgeous
unfazed by
from
that,
Rewind.
man.
And the breaker's gone.
VGY stand on
And
phase,
Janet's
man.
back. The next hit will
You know
kill.
what it is,
You
man, to
cannot
get hit with
get
a
hit
60%
at all costs.
combo.
Remember, you also got
Doing a
throw
pro-
combos, so you can't just sit there and block. But no, the overhead comes through.
Doing
Rewind
a
opted
pro
not to break
tournament,
this.
man? That's
To be honest,
insane,
kind of
dog.
smart because this hit, it's not strike throw territory
Get
yet.
hit by a 60%
Oh
combo
my
and a pro
God,
tournament.
the forbidden
We going to game
mix.
5, dog.
That was so dangerous.
Yo!
He bet everything
That
on
was
that.
so cool to
2
watch,
bars
man.
And
Good
really
stuff right
unsafe
there
on
by
block,
Rewind.
but it is a mix-up at the end of the day. Right, another game on the board here for Rewind. It begs the
Homelander
question,
is kind of broken.
rematch
Farah kind
or
of broken,
character
but
select?
I
Homelander
don't see
plus
why
Farah
VGY
total
would
broke.
change immediately this time, to be honest. I mean, he's the kind
So
of
what do you
player
think
who
about
does
T1000,
have a
Joey?
number of characters, but I don't know, man. I think this Homelander has been doing well.
The Homelander's been doing
That was
perfectly
insane,
fine.
right? That's
However, I
60%
know
combo
VGY,
right there.
and he has,
Doing a
for
pro
certain
tournament
characters,
and
you
a
never
pro
expect him to
tournament.
weird picks. There might be a character here who goes, right, I'm
That
fighting
takes
Ermac, so
skills,
now-
man. I'm not even
Oh,
gonna
it's
lie.
Ghostface,
Ooh.
apparently.
So Ghostface is who he used to defeat online Kale in the winner's bracket earlier in the tournament. And the thing about Ghostface, straight up, plain and simple, everything is a restand and everything is a mix-up. You are getting
Hey,
vortex
unlike
to
how
your
Ghostface
life
earlier
when you're
was
defending
crazy.
against a good Ghostface.
I don't know how he's gonna be this time.
Oh, I
There
don't
we
know
go.
if that was intentional.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know,
must
that
have
was
been
a
on
very
purpose.
risky
Telling you, man,
teleport.
this guy had the most swag
It was
here
just
combo
beatless as well.
with
Like, the
Ghostface,
reward
man.
wouldn't have even been too high.
Overhead, and
He
Movado
mixing you
will
like
turn
crazy, dog.
everything into a follow-up.
Look at this.
All right,
Oh, grab option.
there is no mine, but at this point, so much damage has been done. The one thing to factor in, Ermac Janet, the damage is unreal. This is a 950 health Ghostface.
That's two combos. That's genuinely two touches. This life lead is about to disappear.
All right.
Ermac is a 1,000
Touch
life.
number
There
one.
here we
Here
go.
we go.
Let's get ready for the show.
Okay, one.
39. I think that's gonna be
two.
less. 3.
Three.
51.
There's the setup. Oh, the block! But it doesn't matter! Oh my god!
Breaker. Oh man,
So the
VGY
setup was
lucky
good,
right
the
there.
block was on it, but an instant EX stop
VGY is
again,
lucky right
rewind.
there.
So willing to come off the meter. Oh,
Okay.
he finds
that.
it.
VGY, he's going to get really good damage here. Is it going to be quite enough? Stab, stab, stab. Sliding coming? Yes, indeed. Oh,
Nice.
the counterpoint.
VGY on
Match
set
point
point.
now for VGY. However,
Yo,
I'm looking at rewind.
VGY Ghostface
I see
is
that
on fire,
bar of
dog.
meter, mate.
Not
As long
even
as you've
gonna
got
lie.
one bar and Janet, you are doing over half. And oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. And it's off anything too. And look at the meter. Oh, never mind. He gets caught. VGY calls it out. Phoned a friend.
And he still has more Movado.
Right, where do we go from here? It's
Good
mixed up
block.
time. Good block on the low, but you can cancel to make it safe. Sweep!
No, VGY
Rewind is
just
in
blocking.
trouble.
He did this earlier on as well. Just lets you make yourself minus, commits to an overhead low or grab or whatever he wants to do. This time it was sweet.
I like the fact that
I don't think
VGY is
anyone
keeping the
expected
distance because he
VGY
know
this tournament
he knows he
has
can
been
get
working so hard at this.
the mix
Good
up. You don't
block
want
the
to do with the
reactions
mix
on
up
that
right
overhead.
there.
There it is.
He
There's
take
the
all
hit.
the
And look,
cancels,
that's
see?
why Rewind. He's fishing for it the whole time.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's
All right,
exactly
what's
what I
gonna
was
be this time?
saying.
No
'Cause he
break
doesn't
inside
want to
for
get caught
VGY
up with the
either.
mix up.
One.
Okay, that's gonna be the
Two.
60%
Give me
again
a third.
if he doesn't drop it.
All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be?
61.
Oh, out. 600,
Even
but he wakes
crazier
up
this time.
immediately. VGY with the bravery. Instant wake-up buttons now. Crucial moment.
Get hit again.
What's gonna happen here?
Rewind.
Rewinds cannot
If you get hit again,
touched.
you're
It's
done.
gonna be Oshiro.
I'm telling you, man. There's the break.
Okay.
That max range
Okay.
standing 2 from Rewind. He's so good at placing it. Okay, there's this break. Oh, the
Oh,
duck on the knee!
BGY,
My
man.
God!
Why would you go for the throw right there, man?
Oh my
Or
goodness,
command
game
grab or
5.
whatever,
We're
I
going to
don't know.
another last game, last round situation catch up. It had to be this way. The block on the sweep, the grab, the throw combo comes through. First throw combo we've seen all set, I think, from Rewind with this character. There it is
Another
again.
one.
Do you spend it or do you save Janet? No, spends it. Wants to get that life lead as early as possible. Armor breaker!
Yo.
Where is he? Where is he?
You gotta be so careful. And again, Rewind does not miss the standing 2.
BGY's in trouble.
I mean, this is either going to be it or come damn close.
Yeah,
oh, no,
Wait, no,
Janet.
Janet. No.
Janet.
Yeah.
I'll press on the
BGY
armor
is
for
done
safety
for.
as well. That's it! That's it! That's got to be
it.
enough!
Yo.
That is enough.
Good
to take
stuff,
that
man.
final
Good
game
stuff.
and put Rewind into grand
I said it, man.
winners.
This
So
guy.
go on, go on.
This guy with
USA,
Wine is on fire, man. I think this is
USA.
gonna be his tournament, man. Good stuff right there, man.
That is personally your fault, and
good
you
game
know it.
from both
Excuse
players,
me.
man.
Look, I gave him
Yo, that was an intense one right there.
They're not getting any more.
That's true. Oh
my
my
boy
God,
VGY,
what a
man.
set though.
Damn.
Oh my
The guy
goodness.
tried everything,
I'm
man.
so happy that went the distance. And that Ermac, I'm telling you, man, those combos too crispy.
Got
And
sent
VGY
to
had the
loser
defense on the
bracket
setup
now.
too.
What the
and
hell?
it was still, too good. Too good, man. Rewind.
Yo.
We talk about the archetype that Rewind likes, you know, like the mix-ups, the grabs, whatever. I think this man just like...
Can we stop for food?
Yo. That was a crazy set right there. Okay, tell me about it. We got Faisal versus Sonicfox. Another crazy one, man. That's the beauty of top 8, man. Oh.
A whole year of
Volume
competition
was
in
down.
between, a
Sorry
lot of
about that,
confidence.
guys.
And we're going straight into it. T1000 to start things off. Now, T1000, I think a good pick against Cyrax, especially with the Movado pairing, because the spike. The spike is such a
Man, like I
problem
said,
for
I
Cyrax
think
in the neutral.
we might
Now,
have
with
a
Madden Bone,
rewind in
maybe
Sonicfox
different, perhaps.
and the grand
All right,
final.
mix-up time.
That's what I'm
Yep,
projecting.
that's attempt number 1. And now we continue. The drinks are starting to add up as well. We get the double meter. Look, we just got, in this round so far...
it's not over, though. Hold that thought.
It was the entire collection of setups.
That was like a great display of what this team is meant to do.
If Faisal can win the round after getting hit by all that...
Oh,
hang on.
okay.
Double jump in. We got those.
What? Okay, do you
He
break?
already had it.
Okay, Fox has to do it. Has to
He
come off
let
the
it
bar.
had it.
All right.
One
zoning.
Movado.
Ooh,
Okay.
Faisal versus Sonicfox.
Ah!
Fox pressed a button. Fox pressed a
The overhead
button
connected.
there. That is some confidence.
That was so close to being a full life bar comeback as well. Ah!
Everyone is...
I feel like everyone gets hit by that. There's no mix-up there. It's just 2-1. It's just an overhead unsafe launcher.
Yeah, but the thing is, no one does it, right? So when someone finally pulls the trigger, you eat it because you're so used to them just ending it early. All right, the mix-ups will continue here. Face out.
Oh, that ball just missed. Madam Bo, what are you doing? Has she been drinking it first?
Oh,
okay, that right there, this is a huge part of anyone with Movado against Cyrax. Oh, doing wake-up mine
Nice
to
stuff
just
with
shut
that. I
down
think game
setup.
one is
But in this
going
case,
to
it might not
Sonicfox.
matter. This is most likely enough. That
Oh,
was-
no! Okay.
A mistake.
A little bit of
No,
anxiety
hang on a
performance
minute.
right there.
Round number
by
one, we were this
Sonicfox.
close to seeing a full comeback.
Not like this. Not like this. Fox is going to have a breaker. Can't break this, though.
He
but
can't
now
break. He can't
it
break.
becomes
But that's not
available
gonna.
to you.
That's not
Okay,
gonna.
but we're going to be going back to neutral here, and even though Face Out
That's
is
not gonna do
significantly
it.
down on life, you've got the meter, you've got a Movado.
He good in terms
mean,
of resources.
I don't know, this is
Sonicfox
doable.
looking
This is
good
still
right
very
now.
doable.
He has his full
Oh,
bar,
slide.
meter
That's
bar.
one Movado. Whoa, too far. Oh, big jumping, but it didn't work.
That
Mix
block
up,
was
what's it gonna
very
be?
important right there.
Oh, they knew it. Sonicfox saw it coming a mile
Alright, game
away,
one
and there's
going
the
to
down two.
Sonicfox,
Wait, that's
man.
the second
Good
time
stuff,
that's happened
man.
to T1000 today.
Yo.
Quite
Oh,
a
dear.
flimsy neck, I would say.
Oh, wait.
That was insane.
Morph back in when he will slurp it back up.
Oh, please
Phase
never
off.
use that word again in my
This is
presence.
It
Sonicfox.
works. Oh, no. Face Out with a down one at the worst possible time.
Yeah, Phase
Drink
got
number
caught
one.
up
The
right
dash
there.
is now
man.
locked. Remember,
Alright.
that does enhance the initial strike throw threat. Oh, there it is again.
He didn't block.
So far, it has just been an unstoppable sequence of mix-ups.
Oh, up block. Okay, that is a much cleaner round. No comeback potential this time. Oh, meter building combos.
Oh, wait, what was that? Cyrax has...
Wait, what?
Wait, I was going to do some
Put the
analysis,
bottle
but
down,
I think I'm
says
like, I made
Phase
Okay, I said this comeback round wasn't going to happen. But then Sonicfox dropped a crucial moment, and now it might.
Command grab.
That's like 3 rounds in a row now. Face has been forced into a comeback scenario.
Fox has a breaker.
Okay, punish that poke. Was it last time?
The same for it again! We committed to the same mix-up.
Face Out will not be deterred. No, can't whip punish. Empty jump. Oh, no, gets caught in the comeback. 3rd time's a charm.
Yo.
And this time Face Out manages to
That
do
was a
it.
crazy comeback
The
right there.
confidence of saying, you blocked it last time,
Good
but
stuff,
it's still a
man, by
mix-up.
Fraser.
I'm just going to bloody well do it again.
Oh. Yeah, has to break. Has to break. That would be a long
even
range pickup
want
too.
to humour that.
Oh, I
One
love
thing
that
about
decision.
online
The
kill, I know he would
preemptive,
be
like
just
whipping a
walking,
button into
like,
preemptive 1-1.
He wouldn't be. He was
Because
not gonna be
Sonicfox knew
deterred by
Face Out was gonna go in for a late whip punish.
by the bombs.
Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Are we getting
That's
out?
exactly
no
how
one's
he
getting out.
won
No
against
one's getting out of that.
Sonicfox the last time.
The only reason he did is because Sonicfox dropped it. Oh, the tick throw.
He was
the layers
undeterred by the
developed.
bombs, man.
Man, that,
But it's not the
when I
same
get home,
scenario
I
here
need to look at
because-
that Madden Bow setup because I don't know what's going on there.
It's
There
like
is some
Fazel's
difficulty
letting
getting
those
out of it,
bombs
that's
get
for
in at
sure.
it.
There's also been difficulty
They can
escaping
panic
this
or
command
something.
grab so
Oh,
far.
what's it going to be? Oh, mixes
Oh,
it
we
up.
just
Man
wait.
grab.
We wait. This is just so much shades of
Sonicfox
Aaron
gonna
Black, the
break.
forward 2-string and MKX.
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Don't get hit again,
Sonicfox
Sonicfox.
sitting there thinking, that's what that feels like.
Wait, what? Wait, no! Oh, over the top! The drop!
Game
the
two's
drop
going to
put
Fazel.
Price away
stuff,
over
man.
the back.
Good
I was
stuff.
kind of half expecting that. I just didn't
That's
think it would go
insane.
over. I thought it would just land in front or something.
You know, honestly, Face Out timed that neutral jump right as a bomb went off, and it almost looked like he got hit by the bomb. And that was almost like a juggle attempt, but no, I don't think so. Whoa, big punish.
We
And
had
that's the
to-
scary thing about the neutral. The spike is so
One
good
game
for just
of
shutting
peace.
down bombs as they get thrown.
Still
But
anybody
if
set?
it's blocked, oh,
Nice.
baby, is it minus?
Here we go again.
Right.
Oh, we did. We
Fazel
blocked
did
out
a
the
block for the
punish.
setup right there.
Now, a lot of what Cyrax does leaves her at -7. So that EX spike is going to be a punish. So 1-1, back 3-3, forward 2. All these
Ooh,
options
found
that
it.
you'll confirm. You
Okay.
will just get punished for.
Sonicfox
and now
gonna
we get
take it
Face
as
Out.
a chance for
Oh,
now.
never mind. Thrown into it. Oh, no! It has betrayed him. Another command
He's
grab
definitely
finds its
gonna break
mark.
now.
However, no Movado to turn it into something.
Oh, this time the
Ooh.
adjustment. Oh, he's dead!
You
He's
should've-
dead! Fatal blow! 900 health, see you later. This does so much damage.
We bet the absolute farm. Yo,
Yeah.
Slippers versus
Round one
the
is going to
T1000. They
Sonicfox.
are some
with the
hard
fatal blow right
slippers.
there.
What she got in him? She's been loading him up with something. Look at that, 537. It's uncommon that you'll see Cyrax hit those numbers, but when you just confirm straight into EX ground net, you can get some big damage.
All right, well.
Nice conversion right there.
Faisal, we're not going to sit and mill over it. We're just going to go
Get
straight into this
countered
round
by
and play like nothing
Sonicfox.
happened. All right,
That was
time.
the first get up counter of the set.
Oh, the mid-screen picker.
Wow,
That
nice.
is not an easy link.
No, it is not. Another mix-up. Overhead low command grab. Every time there is that overhead low, the grab exists as a threat. You've just got to make some hard
Run
calls
around
to get
and
out of
peace
it.
game.
It's the different levels. It's
Who's
why
gonna
that
take it,
extended
man?
4 is so scary, because 4-3
Now that's the
naturally
biggest
takes
question.
into command grab. But at some point in the string, there's an overhead low. You've got a low special, you can do whatever you want. Oh, the cancel.
Hey, I like the
That
respect
was
right there.
extremely risky reversal.
Oh,
Faisal.
I wonder if that was EX
You got
spike
caught
or
up
wake up.
right there.
I think
You're
it might
gonna
have
pay
been,
for
but
it.
versus an opponent that's
It was
jumping
greedy.
in.
It was definitely greedy.
That was
Who told
extremely
you to go
greedy.
crazy right there?
Okay, a
Look
drink
at
is
the man,
loaded.
he's drinking
EX,
in the middle.
no break for you.
Driving you crazy.
Gets the jump, and the jump 3-2 moves T1000 forward, safely getting out of it.
Yo, get up counter.
Oh, the
reversal.
mine
Fox.
though. That was the mine as well for Faisal. Like, there's nothing
Yo, that
left to
was
save
nice.
here. This is
And
it.
this is gonna do
That's
it.
the game.
Game 3
That's
going
the game
to
for sure.
Sonicfox.
Okay, one game
Well done,
away
well
from
done.
moving into losers finals. Yo, that run
I'm not even gonna
between
lie,
Sonicfox
Faisal
and
is
VGY
playing well, man. He's
about to
playing
go
very
crazy
well,
if
man.
that happens.
I mean, you
The
see
guy's
Faisal's
playing
face as
very
well. As
well.
soon as Faisal got hit by that, you just see the mouthing of nice, very nice.
Nice, very nice.
Let's see Madden Bose mix up.
All right.
Oh, the big call out. No, the bomb was
being
still on
too
screen.
predictable now.
Oh my
Faisal.
lord, Madden Bo and Cyrax getting
Trying to go
slapped.
with
To
the low,
wake
man.
up micro duck though. Sonicfox with a call out.
Not afraid.
Try goes with the down back.
Okay, here it is.
Here
we go again.
man.
Last time Faisal got out of it. What's this time? Oh no, where are you
don't
going?
I
get
feel like
right
such
there.
a terrible commentator because I'm
This is the
actually
worst
watching
spot
that
to be
thinking,
in.
how do you get out?
It
Against
seems all the
Sonicfox.
players are in the same situation, mate. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm really sorry for that. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing.
It's very good. That's my analysis. It's very strong.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nice.
match
We'll roll
point.
Sonic Fox on set
Sonic
point.
Fox. There's Cyrax, Madden Bo doing some work in this set. But Faisal has been put on the back foot so many times in this set.
Yo, Cyrax, she won the round of that Madden Bo setup, and then in-game went, I've seen better. Come on now. All right, can we escape?
Oh, the double bombs, the layers, the layers! Oh, Faisal still alive. But even if Fox
Things are
gets
not
hit,
looking
there's a
too
break
good right now
available.
for Faisal.
Sonic Fox has so much advantage right now.
Yeah,
Big
he's
neutral
good
jump,
on,
do you
on
break?
resources.
No, gonna hold on to it. Okay, yeah,
He's
just
gonna
do the
break.
damage. I agree.
He
Yeah,
did
as much
break.
damage as
Okay.
possible.
Take it.
He took it
At
as
this
his
point,
point.
Sonic Fox is also probably wanting to save the meter, because if
He
you can
can
get a
afford taking
confirm
it
and
right there
Faisal does not
because
break straight away, that's EX
of
ground
his
there.
low
And that's one more
life
setup. And that's
advantage
even
right there.
if the life isn't gone first. Oh, even those little
Alvaro
shreds
got
of
hit
damage
right there.
can't afford to take him.
Certainly can't afford to get hit by one of these
Ooh.
bombs.
Oh, a
Oh, wow.
delayed mid!
No, he's
the
not-
delay
he's
mid,
gonna
and that
break
was
now.
no counter hit. I think Fox was
Madam
just
Bo
crouching.
with the
All right,
chair,
the
man.
break has been popped. If Faisal finds a hit,
Surely Faisal doesn't have another comeback in him! You are joking! Not
the jump
again!
3-2, the
Not
double
again!
jump 3-2. Man, even in the most
Nice.
dire of situations, has got
Yeah,
those.
Faisal
and
doesn't
around
wanna
on
go
the
down
board.
without
the
a
match
fight.
point still remains, but
The guy
Faisal
doesn't want to go
lives.
down without a fight.
Faisal just refuses to die. That is like, what, the third comeback in this set already? And that's not counting the comebacks that almost happened but didn't. Never mind,
Yo,
hang
the
on.
bomb was still
no,
active.
no. And 2 bars get spent for that too. Hurt
Damn.
so good.
Can you imagine just because
The
of
big
Oh,
time.
there it is, the layers. Oh no! The timing actually made it hard to confirm. Can't chase down. He's moving away.
All right, plus frames.
Oh, the patience. Okay, no, I love that choice. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Gets hit. Hang on, no, this probably doesn't kill. That's
El
900 health
botellazo
for mine.
lo tuvo un
No,
poco
I don't think so.
mareado ahí,
Even if
será
the
eso.
combo doesn't kill, there are bombs incoming.
God, even chip
Faisal
though.
is
No,
done.
wait, you are
Let's call
dead
them
just
Morticia.
enough. It was.
is going home.
I did not think that was going to kill, but the 900 health says otherwise.
That was the sole
GG from both
reason
players,
that
man.
combo did the job.
Faisal
900
tried, man. He
HP.
tried, man.
In a
He
funny
really
way
tried
enough, you know,
hard,
that
man.
change
was not
to
hard enough,
Rivaldo,
man. He didn't
or
try hard
that
enough.
change to T1000 that turned it
Good
into
stuff.
a 900 HP team.
So,
that was the reason.
Sonic
No,
Fox
it's
is
the
waiting
kind of change
for
that on
VGY
paper
now.
when you see it, you think, oh,
I
that
think
can't
so.
be that serious. But then when you realize everything you
I
pick
don't know.
can affect health values. Where, like,
Let me
again,
check
if
the
you,
bracket.
if you are good with
He has
Movado,
to be
you're
VGY.
playing with less health. So if your main character
And
has
the
less
loser
health, suddenly your whole team
final.
is just way less. And 900 HP in
Squishy.
this game is pretty squishy. Because a lot of characters are hitting around that kind of high 300 to 400 mark. Unless you're Ermac and you're doing like 600. But regardless, yeah, it is scary. But a job well done to Sonicfox, who does move through to losers finals. It is time. The run back is upon us. Video Games Yo and Sonicfox are playing again. Which begs the question.
Llegaron los nuevos McCrispy Strips, jugosos con un toque de pimienta y listos para dipping en mayo.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's VGY. They back. It's VGY versus Sonicfox again. The run back. Yo, this is gonna be
However,
insane.
we'll break into this a little bit more in a few minutes' time. We're going to go for an ad break, and when we return, Mortal Kombat 1 reaches its conclusion here at Combo Breaker.
10 years of Combo Breaker and counting.
Oh, they're
Stick
taking a
around
break.
for more.
Okay. That's gonna be a long one.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
It's gonna be so cool to watch, man. All right. Euh, Joey, si tu es toujours là, bonne nuit, frérot. OK? Et merci d'avoir passé. Et merci pour la compagnie aussi. Merci, frérot. Bonne nuit, OK? A little bit harder now, a little slower now, a little slower now, a little louder now, a little louder now. I watched that movie last night, man. The Final Destination, the last one, the movie was insane, though. I gotta watch this movie again, man. Oh, I hope they make another one. I hope they make another one, man. Movie was so crazy, man. The deaths in this movie, man, are beyond crazy, though. Oh man. A little bit slower now. A little bit slower now. A little bit harder now. A little bit louder now. All right, we're gonna have the loser final. Then whoever wins the loser final will be facing Rewind in the grand final, and this is gonna be it, guys. They back. The boys are back.
Mortal Kombat 1
Mastered
here,
and
the pro
ketchup.
competition, is reaching its conclusion here at Combo Breaker.
more
We
sets.
have 2 matches left to go. Losers finals of Video Games Yo and Sonicfox. And the winner, Rewind, awaits in Grand Finals winner's side. Now, I've got to say, we are once again finding ourselves at a point. Is
I
Sonicfox
told
going
you
to
all,
win
I was
Mortal
projecting
Kombat at Combo
Rewind
Breaker?
and Sonicfox in the grand
Sonicfox,
final.
for years and years,
That's what I
has
think
and I
is
say
gonna
this
happen.
with the greatest of respect, a Combo Breaker
BGY
curse.
once
It has been
again
a curse,
against the
100%.
GOAT.
Fox has won like every event for MK specifically, except Combo.
Now the question is,
And that
Sonicfox
dates
gonna
back to
come
the first Combo
from the
Breaker,
loser bracket,
Mortal Kombat
take it against
in
I don't know,
2015,
man. Let's see if
won by
we can
Dizzy,
say
the
that
one and
yet.
only
Let's see if he's
Dizzy.
gonna. Oh,
Now, I don't think any of us realised
if he's gonna
how
make it
long
here,
that
man.
curse would last, but it remains 10
We
years.
having
long.
deja
But
vu
what
around
a year
here.
to break it. You know, the 10-year mark. It took a while. Or will Video Games Yo get the double elimination? Because Video Games Yo is the reason that Sonicfox is in losers. And the patience, oh no!
Was looking, I think, for a punish that might have somewhat avoided the bottle, possibly
the-
an air
the,
to air that might have bypassed it.
They get a
Anyway, it
counter
didn't
like
work
that.
out.
Sonicfox make it safe
but
with
still in
Madame Bo. with the
safely
toss
away.
of the
There's
bottom.
the overhead now. Now, VGY, in
That's
this
so
matchup
smart.
in particular, I really think that forward 4 and down 4 is going to be... Oh!
What the hell was that?
Unfortunate
It
whiff.
whiffs. I don't know what
There
happened
are
there.
certain characters that whiff is a lot more prominent than others.
Break it from VGY.
Oh, full confirm, yeah. Break for break. Now no more meter left to spend.
Break
We
for
started.
break, baby.
I love how Sonicfox did nothing there. We're just waiting for something. Just a patience, an instant fatal blow, yeah.
The
Just do the
patience
damage,
pays off
get the
right there.
round. Be done
VGY
with
wasn't blocking though.
You know,
And
there's
he's gonna
something
pay
about
for it. This is
Homelander
gonna
getting
do it.
hit in the face by
A little
you
bit
know,
slower now.
a sort of a punishment like that
he's
feels
still
canon
alive.
to me, but I can't
Oh,
put
no,
my
he's
finger on
dead.
it. Oh no, let's not go there. He's just a jerk, isn't he? Yeah, he's not a nice man. He needs a good slipper around his head.
A little bit slower now. Nice.
Meaty mid, looking for some sort of maybe up block or interruption attempt. Command grab. Oh, escape failed.
Counter from.
We tried, but we were just pressing
Sonicfox.
the wrong button. But that's the scary thing. VGY, one of those players who has incredible throw tech. But this team gets throw combos
It's
off both
not the
directions,
same
so
scenario,
it's so
man.
much harder to deal with.
We're witnessing a total different scenario right now.
Keeping you in the corner.
Sonicfox is on
The
fire.
set play. That bottle is there specifically to cover the jump out, by the way. Oh,
El
lunge it.
tipo está en candela.
Sonicfox
Sonicfox
once
is
again
good
holding
on
onto the meter.
resources.
Will no doubt save
But
it unless you
he's
get
just gonna
opened up.
take it as a
Once
champ
again,
for now.
Instant overhead. The run cancel. Respect being shown. The bottle trying to shut it down. Down one. Where do we go? The big boot. The big leg, as we used to call them in the MKX days. But that meter does mean there's no longer... Okay, you can't break, but
The
you definitely
bomb,
can't pick up on
the
that
bomb
launch
was
of that
there.
bomb underneath. BGY, the awareness constantly to know when it is safe and when it's not.
It is crazy, man. How VGY was
Again,
aware of
pokes
the,
underneath every time
of the
that bottle
bottom
comes out.
toss, man.
BGY just sticks out a long poke. Okay, armor.
Wow, the risk!
7 seconds on the clock. Cyrax can make this possible.
Okay.
Oh, that was so scary. Sonicfox tried to micro duck on the advantage,
cool
and
stuff,
it
cool
almost
stuff,
worked.
man.
We were like frames away from that connecting. The Madam Bow, she is the projectile. Oh, there's a catch on a low laser though. Okay,
Will
opening around for
Sonicfox
some
take it
damage,
as a
drops
champ?
it, but at least 300 still done,
He
not the end of the
dropped it.
world. Oh,
VGY,
Drake!
now he's
Yeah,
breaking.
catches the landing recovery.
Nice
Full
breaking.
punish.
That
And
one
forces the
hurts.
break. That's a big one. Yo, the pickup there. The favorable trade. Both characters on screen, both cameos. I mean, it's a complete mess. Confidence to
Sonicfox
just
gonna-
wake up buttons
gonna
into
pay
the
for
stance
it.
there. And again, Sonicfox, the armor has been
Okay.
on the money. If we're talking confidence, can we talk
why
about how
not
many
breaking?
of these
Why
really
not,
unsafe reversals
blocking VGY?
Sonicfox has got all top 8 long? Well, some of them are being covered with a bottle to make it a bit harder to deal with, but that one was just straight up.
Okay. With that,
by
game one
itself,
is going
plain
to VGY.
vanilla. Oh, is that enough? Yeah, it will be. Video
Oh.
Games Yo starting off with a game on the board. But a very competitive game one, this losers finals. So many of
He's
our
got
matches have gone the
Homelander, look
distance
at
in
him.
this top 8, and we may see another one here, but who knows?
It's gotta be like, I don't need no
Video
milk,
Games Yo,
bro.
though, collected. You did say you were
I'm
hoping
the
that
milk
Boston winners
maker.
finals wouldn't get to him, and it looks like he is playing completely unfazed.
You would never have guessed.
Oh, catch. There's that pickup. Homelander has been the
Tipo
one
se lleva
so
su
far.
leche ahí
Will
cargado.
continue. Armor, no fear.
A
We
little
didn't even
bit
have
slower
Therapet,
now.
like, ready at all. Honestly, not
Ahora
typically a
Mo
great
con el
armored
botellazo.
move to
No.
get out of
Why
Cyrax stuff,
VGY
but Video
is not
Games Yo has
blocking
picked
that?
the perfect time to use it repeatedly.
Nice
without
stuff from
Thera, that
Sonicfox.
armor, I mean, we have to say it.
How much is it gonna
sucks.
be?
If you don't have Thera, it's not good at all. It's
Get a
definitely a bad
punch by
reversal
VGY,
by
but
itself. It's just
Marambo was
Thera
there.
makes it usable. But that, that's the game, man. That's what cameos do. Oh, a drop. Fox had to go for a bit of a freestyle.
Okay, you
turn
don't see
there.
that very
Oh,
often
what was
from
that? So
Sonicfox.
weird. Caught him on the way down. The reach.
That drop
I
was
was
crazy
surprised
right
the back
there.
one connected there, to be honest.
Okay. Sonicfox at least he
Ooh.
has his meter right now. He has the breaker.
Teleporting.
He
under
just
the
gotta, like,
cover of a
maintain
bomb.
it.
Such a effective Cyrax
And not-
strategy. Whoa! And out of nowhere. VGY looking like he's playing
Okay.
some patient neutral, looking for maybe a forward
more
4 or
breaker,
something, and then
Sonicfox.
suddenly, whoa,
Don't get caught up.
in he goes.
Ooh,
There it is.
that was nice.
So you will not kill off this, but it will lead to a setup that will. Yeah, there's a reason Sonicfox isn't pulling the trigger on Fatal Blow. Is going to go in for something. Oh! No.
Ooh.
No, a bold option there. And you know what?
I don't
That
know if
wasn't
this
needed,
was
man.
100% necessary, but it
Why
definitely
Sonicfox
will
use the
kill.
Feather Blow right
So
there?
you know what? If there's even any doubt that was
I
going to
think
do
that
enough
was kind of
scaling,
little
just do it.
ego
To
thing
me,
right
that
there.
just seemed a lot more
Because
in
he
line
almost
of,
got
like,
hit
a
with a
Sonicfox
Fatal Blow,
message
so
being sent.
he used his.
You want to try and wake up Fatal Blow?
That wasn't necessary right there.
Yeah. Well, I
I'm
definitely don't
just
think
saying.
it was necessary, especially looking
I
at
don't know
how
what
that
you
Fatal
guys
Blow
think.
scaled, but... I mean, it's a resource that isn't necessary to win, and if you lose the round because you didn't spend it, that's just going to feel bad.
All right. BGY. Knockdown incoming. Snap.
It's an
He
overhead,
can't-
there it is.
I
Okay,
think Sonicfox
BGY has
kinda
hit a
let
few of them,
BGY
but
get
hasn't
under
always
his
had the
skin right
confidence to
there.
follow up. Now it's a different
And that's
story.
why he used the Fatal Blow.
Another hit, back to back. That's 2 hits. Will we have a 3? Oh.
Or maybe he thought that was going to connect.
The down 4. Trying to somewhat challenge
And he got
this.
pissed.
Escape
I don't
failed
know.
again.
One of them too.
It's like you said though, Madam
Gotta
Bo
be
giving
one of them.
Cyrax a throw combo off both directions. There is no quote-unquote
Break
like,
it from
more
BGY.
consistent tech direction in this
BGY
matchup.
is looking pretty
What's one
cool
of the
right
main
now.
reasons that Sonicfox changed from the Serena
Not
team?
for long,
Because
man.
Serena, as
about to
cheap
do
as it
some
is with
damage.
the meter drain,
Sonicfox has
it doesn't
all
help
his
you
meter
obtain
ready.
the hit like this
That-
kind of team will.
Ooh, Madame
Speaking
Bo
of
with
which,
the assist.
here comes the cheap stuff. Oh! Yep.
Oh, BGY though.
There
You
it is
started
again.
so well
We've
to
seen that
finish
once
so
or
bad,
twice
though.
today.
Okay, there's the EX net. There's also level 2
That
drink.
was insane.
Oh, press too late. Too little, too late, and
The
that is going to
bomb,
be
man,
enough.
the
Sonicfox
bomb.
tying things up 1 game apiece. There's no
Okay,
way
1 game
Fox
apiece,
is going
man.
to drop that one.
A fitting back and forth, I would say. I mean, that was more of an example of when that
freezing,
ball
man.
gets
I'm
rolling,
cold.
it's very hard to stop. So
So Snowball character personified is Cyrax in this game.
Alright.
It's set play through and through. Oh, the shimmying back and forth. BGY looking for something. Oh, there it is. Such a good poke though, that down 4.
all of
Yep.
that year 1, right?
It's
Dealing
1
with
game
Kano knives
apiece.
and stuff. It prepared
Loser
you for this
final.
moment.
This is Sonicfox and BGY.
Oh, huge.
Who's gonna take it to make it?
You can say
Who's
that
gonna
again.
take it?
That is not a possible
Make it.
trade that BGY wanted.
Oh yeah, good break.
Grand
Just avoid the
final
scenario.
versus
Rare that a breaker happens at the very end of a combo, but that was possible.
Rewind.
Combos in 1! The big jump in as well, Sonicfox. Here we go. Drink number 1. We've
And
just
another
expanded
net.
the layers.
Fox is building so much meter. Oh, the
Come on,
timing.
Sonicfox. You gotta stay
You know
sober,
what's scary?
man.
'Cause
Stop
normally when you
drinking.
block 2,
In the
3
middle
like
of a
that,
fight.
you can kind of take a 3 down 1 after it because the follow-up is a
Nice
high,
stuff.
it's minus on block. But in that instance, if you pressed, it was going to be it. But if you press here, no, the
Oh
foot
my
gets him out.
God.
Oh, but the instant armor.
Reversal counter.
BGY actually found a really smart way out of that, and Sonicfox was still ready for a follow-up.
Oh,
dear.
big jump.
Yeah, that is a massive, massive jump in, not just because of this combo, but what's going to happen afterwards. Madam Bo, again, trying to shut down the possibility of escaping this jump. We are going to loop this set play as long
BGY
as
better
it
get
takes
the hell out
to
this
try and
corner,
get
man.
2-1 up here in this loser's final.
Okay, you're out, but there's the throw. You block the whole thing, and you've still got to deal with strike throw
That's
after.
crazy, dog.
Now BGY nearing a break, probably going to save it for the next mix. Oh, tries to jump out. We're definitely trying the unconventional things now.
Sonicfox in control right now.
Oh, that one hurts. Cigarette in the cheek? Ugh.
I think it's the eye.
There's not much
Look,
that
I
BGY
didn't
can
want to
do
say
right
it.
now.
It's even worse.
Why not? It's Mortal Kombat. We all see it.
Yeah, I should have committed.
Comeback.
Oh dear. Now is this a comeback that can be made? I don't know. Oh, punish
Punish.
that. Yeah, there's the break.
The kind of risk that Sonicfox will make with a breaker on the
All right.
Okay, now that right there was a perfect
Game 3
Cyrax
going
game.
to
It was
Sonicfox.
mix-ups, it was set play, it was a one-player game.
Are we gonna
and
see
now
a
we're put
character
into a
switch right
pivotal
now?
moment because
Or-
now Sonicfox 2-1 in the lead.
BGY gonna stick
Yeah,
with.
instantly with a
We
rematch.
go straight. You know
this is
what?
it with
I was
Homelander,
honestly
man.
not sure if VGY
I respect that.
would have
I
maybe tried a
really
sector,
respect that, man.
but it looks like we're not going to be going in with it. We're Homelander
Nice.
all the way.
You know, it is curious though, because yeah, Sector is quite a difficult matchup for Cyrax overall. But and we know BGY does have one after playing it a few tournaments now, actually. But I think Homelander has definitely been the go-to, and also is the character he used to win in the winner side, so not too surprised he's sticking with it. Oh, there it is.
We are getting mixed right now.
BGY is in a.
Sonicfox has found a way to navigate that neutral, the down 4, the forward 4 that has just been so troublesome for them. Not really struggling with it right now. And at this rate,
Sonicfox on
it's
set
going to be
point.
a match point for Sonicfox.
Yeah.
One round
Oh,
away.
man.
That's not the kind of round you want to happen if you're VGY.
The thing is,
I'm
the
on
fans at
VGY,
home,
man.
I'm sure, would want to see Rewind versus Fox. VGY is going to do everything he can to make sure that doesn't happen. But at the
Breaker
moment, just
from
everything
VGY.
is working for Fox. Everything.
An escape failed. The throws are adding up.
Oh,
There's just no way out. Obviously there is. That is not completely true. But
It feels like there's not. When you're on the receiving end of this, and it's just, you're getting hit over and over, and every time you try a different option, the Cyrex
What
player
the
is
hell?
adjusting for it.
it never stops.
How much is
it
gonna
has
be?
been the snowball.
30%.
For like,
Oh no, here
oh
it is.
my God.
The hardest. No, it hits
VGY
Sonny.
is done for.
It hits already, and that is
Let's call them
enough.
mortician, man.
Oh, it came down to the craziest setup that we've seen Sonicfox do. And that is a losers finals win. The run back is secured for Sonicfox. And a
got
grand
Rewind
finals. A
versus
shot at
Sonicfox
Rewind
in the
and a
grand
shot
final,
at maybe
people.
being able to
Exactly
finally
what I
take
was
an
saying,
MK
man.
game
What I predicted,
at Combo
man.
Breaker for Fox.
And that's
I've got
what's
to say,
gonna
though,
happen right
massive shout-outs to VGY. Huge performance today.
Yo.
Third place
Rewind
is
better
no
be
joke
on his
at an
toes,
event
man,
as stacked
'cause
as this.
Sonicfox
A
is hot
tremendous
right now.
amount of pro competition points locked
We
in
love
and
you,
secured.
Jordan.
Yeah, VGY already had a decent amount of points going into this event, and that is just so much added to it. So you know he's going to be happy with the result.
Points-wise, third place at a
Debo.
demigod
It's
event.
so much.
Guy
It's
told to
significant,
ball
especially
plastic
if
wear. The same
he
way you
has
have
been
for me when I'm going to
consistent in
work.
the season prior, did very well at Viennality,
Well, guy,
did
tell him
very
what's
well
up.
at Brussels Challenge,
Okay.
is going
Let
to
me
be
tell
at
you.
Versus Fighting. You know, I guess we'll see what the future holds for things like maybe CEO or Evo, but we know there are still tournaments that VGY is confirmed at. There's no way he's missing Versus Fighting. Every UK player is going to be at Versus Fighting. However, we now move on to the final
Grand finals
tournament.
awaits, my friends. Rewind on the winner's side, Sonicfox on the losers. This is such a good event for Rewind. You know, Rewind has not been able to go to many of the pro comp events this season. You know, I know he wanted to, but
Shout-outs to Paragon.
Yeah, newly sponsored by Paragon. Got
You
him
picked
here.
a good one.
I mean, that's why he's here in grand finals, right? And top 8 in MKX yesterday.
This is
but
it,
today,
baby. This is
this
it.
is the really important one for him. You know, this is the game he
All
was
good
grinding.
thing must come to an
Fan
end.
favorite Rewind. Always got people in the crowd cheering
Tonight
for
we're gonna
him,
have
and,
a champion.
Not surprised. He's a
Who
crowd
is gonna
pleaser. He
be?
plays fun characters.
Sonicfox or
He's a great
Rewind?
guy.
Rewind and the winner
again,
side.
This is a battle of
Sonicfox
Evo
and
champs
the
in another
loser
round
side.
I feel
This
like
is grand
us
final.
as a
Final
crowd
everything.
cannot lose. We
Oh man,
have
can't believe I've
an
been here for
amazing
5 hours,
story,
almost 6
no
hours
matter
straight.
the outcome here.
Damn.
Either A,
My wife will kill me.
Sonicfox is able to win this tournament and
Oh, man.
break the combo breaker curse 10 years later.
Almost
or
6 hours,
B,
man.
Rewind
All right,
takes this
Rewind,
tournament
man.
as someone that
I hope
was a
this
little
goes to
bit
Rewind,
late
man,
to
'cause
season 2.
they gotta
is
be
making the
playing
most of
crazy,
it.
dog. They
And
gotta
I'm
be
pretty sure I
playing-
speak on behalf of this crowd when I say,
He didn't
bit of
play
a
like
people's
crazy, man.
champ.
He deserve it, man.
Yeah,
But you know
man.
what?
Rewind.
Not gonna be
He's been
handed
around
to
for a
you,
good amount of
Rewind.
years
You gotta
now.
work
I feel
for
like
it,
for a
man.
while we were used to saying, you know, the young new player Rewind, but I think we're all getting
gonna have
older.
to sweat
'Cause
for
now
it
we've
against
got, like,
this guy right there,
teenagers in, like,
Sonicfox.
Latin America, who are doing crazy stuff everywhere. The Chilean twins as well before, really young and already getting some years on in the scene. It's a good time. A good time to be a competitive MK1 fan.
Oh, say,
Now, I'm
torn between
Johnny
which
Hood,
one
are
of
you
the two
Red
characters we might see from Rewind
Red
here,
Johnny? Are
because
you still there, bro?
I kind of asked him yesterday.
Alright, it's
like,
button check.
Reiko and
Button
Ermac,
check versus
that is
Rewind, and
if you look at it mechanically, it's not the kind of team you're like, oh, of course, that makes sense. I said to him, what
it's
dictates
kind of
whether you pick
kind
the
of hurts.
character? He
Every
couldn't really
time
answer it.
people
I
ask
think
you
he
where's
honestly
where's
just, it's what
Ninja
his
Killer,
heart tells
man.
him to do, honestly.
man. You go on vibes.
Sure, man.
Reiko,
Ninja Killer should have
okay.
been there, man.
We're going to
Now,
try
a
and
big
He
thing
should
about
have been there,
Reiko has advancing armor.
It's not
I
the
think
case,
that
man.
is going to be so useful in this matchup. Because so many of these setups, like, you can be armor broken, obviously, but the grab will never be the thing to armor break. It can't do it. They changed it ages ago. So if you have that advancing option,
Alright,
especially
this
with
is
dealing
it,
with that kind of
guys.
The crazy man.
All good thing must come to an end, like I said,
And now
man.
button
So-
checks are finished.
And this is the
It
end,
is
man.
time. Grand Finals Combo Breaker 2025.
Breaker
Rewind on the
2025,
winner's
baby.
side.
Let's
Sonicfox
go.
on the losers. Let's get it
Rewind.
started.
My
Yo,
boy
crowd,
Rewind
talk
right there.
to
Come
him.
on.
If you want Sonicfox to take it, let him know. That for me is
We're
pretty
counted by
unconvincing. I'm pretty
Sonicfox
sure
right there.
Rewind is where the heart is. If you want Rewind to win, let him know.
That's what we thought. But as we say that, the
That
setup
wasn't
comes
my
through.
PS5.
Oh, rewind. No, the missed pickup.
All right, it begins. I see 3 bars of meter, so we can take some of those risks if we want to. Or we're just going to take that meter away.
Nice stuff. Nice stuff right there by Sonicfox.
Found it. Forward 2 working through. That's enough damage for sure.
Round one is
Sonicfox
going to
is going to have to
Sonicfox.
reset the bracket, so a lot of work has to be done to bring this tournament back. But Rewind only has to win that first 3 out of 5. Let's have a look.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Scoop him up.
Yeah.
Potentially the first
Hey,
of many.
Sonicfox gonna have to deal with the command grab right there.
So Sonicfox to delay wake up and then wake up down 1. That's a big play. Confident decision.
Nice.
Oh, confirms.
Nice counter right there.
It's just such a nice way of not only that, but getting extra corner carry too.
All right, okay, here it is.
Rewind.
This is the scary stuff. Oh!
Right, didn't get the standing 3. Didn't get the standing 3.
Overhead did not connect.
Oh, okay, no, that caught out of the air.
Rewind found his.
Breaker by Sonicfox.
Oh, calls the
what
run.
a counter right there, man.
The counter hit on it
Nice
too.
stuff.
It says counter hit, but I'm pretty sure that was just a punish.
The thing is, with no tremor available, that was a huge risk.
Oh, too early. And rewinds.
Wait,
no,
what?
No,
that's hitting you. That's hitting you. That's going to be the
Right.
round.
One round apiece.
You could
Rewind
say
was able
that
to take
again.
And you can tell that Rewind was ready for that to beat
Sonicfox
the
was
armor
coming
as well.
hot with that
it wasn't
fatal
going to be
block,
active in
man.
time because he had to pick it up with tremor. He had no meter.
That was
but he still managed
22%
to
in
find
damage.
it. Oh, the layers.
Ooh.
And again, delay wake up into down 1. That's been a consistent answer that Sonicfox has looked for. But he manages to get the run grab again. Punishes down 1.
My
the
man,
quick backdash.
He ran behind Cyrax, leapt up, and still found it. The breaker, Sonicfox, last chance in game 1.
Punish! Off with her head, says Rewind. And that is
got the
1
classic
down,
brutality
2
right there.
to go. The first of 3 games potentially, but what a reaction as well.
All right.
And that was bold because Sonicfox
Good
straight
stuff,
up
man.
teleported
Good stuff
into
by
the corner
Rewind
there too,
right
but Rewind 100% ready. Playing with
Sonicfox
such
is on
confidence.
fire, man.
Oh, okay. This is a change. So, going away from the Madden Bow
Right,
and
game 2.
returning to the Serena pairing. Now, the mix-ups on getting the hit goes down. You cannot escape because you've never got meter. Way up now. That meter drain, serious.
Ooh, okay.
I think
got
this is also a
Serena.
very smart choice from Sonicfox
What?
because
Okay.
by taking away the resources where
got
Reiko's
Serena, okay.
unable to break.
I mean, no meter means no EX run.
That's exactly my thought. The EX run that has been the secret
I was not
to the
expecting that.
success.
Ooh.
You don't have those air scoops. You don't have the damage. You don't have the mix-ups.
Yeah, this is a smart change from Sonicfox.
Definitely. That was so
there
smart,
it is,
man.
the mixed strike throw. What's it going to be? Yeah, building it up. That generation.
Excuse me, miss. I would like
Oh,
full
that was
bar,
a flawless
please.
round right there.
That's enough.
Yo.
And look at that, ending round 1, Rewind, nothing.
Now it's
Has
time
0
for
meter
Rewind to
spend.
kind of adapt, man, and
Now, it's not like
think
he's
about
useless without
something, man.
it, but his reward on
Some
these
type of
risky
way to
plays
make
goes
this
way
work.
down. Oh. The important thing there was just keeping it safe. Even though it wasn't a huge pickup, it was still like covering for the option again. Rewind getting chewed up by this forward 2. That multi-hitting mid doing so much work for Sonicfox.
All right. Saving it for the green spell. Give ourselves some of that meter.
And there it is again, it confirms.
Oh.
Right, more of this looping.
Okay. Nice
Jump
stuff
in.
from Sonicfox.
Air net, of course. 2 bombs. What's the mix?
Oh,
Mid.
there it is. That's the round. Now, that was a classic Cyrax game. That was just mix-ups, mix-ups, and more mix-ups. Okay, Sonicfox returning.
1 game apiece.
I have a feeling we might not see Reiko again for this because the cameo and being able to take those resources away. I honestly...
No. Okay, we might, because at the end of the day, if you just... It just sounds so silly. If you don't get hit, you can't have your meter drain. So if Rewind can just basically guess
counter
right
from
more of the
Sonicfox.
mix-ups, he can get out and then actually have a chance to maybe build some. The problem is getting hit and then it leading to more. Oh, up block. Risky to up block against Reiko.
Every
I
time
never
I see an
thought
up
that he
block
would-
when Reiko's the opponent, like...
And he would
I
pull out
shiver a little
Serena,
bit, you know
man.
what I'm saying?
And the guy did, man.
All right.
I think that was
Here we
the
go.
the least thing.
Hey, double drain. Say goodbye to your meters, my friend.
Well, you build so much bar by getting hit in this
Rewind
game,
was
but it just
expected,
doesn't
man.
matter against this team. Because any bar... Oh, hang on, wake up grab! Grip!
Bounce it!
All right, okay. The big thing here, this obviously isn't going to be like giving Rewind the life lead, but it's a reset. It's getting out of the corner, it's resetting some of that momentum, giving you some
35%.
breathing room, and you've now got a bar. The armor break!
hang on.
Oh, the call out.
These delay wake-ups for Fox have been quite a secret for getting out of a lot of this stuff. Individual pressure, finds the down one. That's not going to kill.
Nice throw from
1100 will see to that. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yep, has to run away. Oh, it missed. Oh, where are you going? No! Rewind wasn't ready. Has to get a few more hits here.
But the meter is there, so you've got to respect the armor.
Oh my god, that was ambitious from Sonic Fox.
Yo!
Very obvious.
Oh, I mean, that was definitely
Yo,
making
this
a
guy
read on
Rewind is
something that
something
Rewind
else,
was
man.
not intending on doing.
Get off me.
Yo.
But now you're back to being able to tech the back throws more. There's no more 50-50 throw directions. Okay, the
Unhand me,
adjustment.
Cyrax. Only I may grip. Oh no.
Oh, that was a counter hit though that time.
Whenever you get caught up
I
right
lied.
here, it's a problem, man.
And just to think that comeback
It's a problem.
started
Whenever
off
you
of
get
just
caught up by
a wake-up
Sonicfox
fatal
right
blow
there.
to just reset things, you know what I mean? Crazy how it can start off different things. The bowling ball for
We're
safety.
out.
Okay,
That's
Tremor
a
was
net
there
win
to
for
make it
Rewind.
safe.
Out with the blender. In a lot of these cases, you don't need the combo. You just need to get out of the damn thing.
Yeah, that's so scary because off of that timing, if you go 1-1-2, the bomb will launch. But if you go 1-1, they're waiting for the 2 and you grab, it hits them as well. Oh, there is again.
Yo.
The 3-2.
Rewind. He'll be trying to
When is
fight
gonna
his
stop?
way out one way or
Probably
another.
net. Yeah, drain the meter.
Oh, man.
And building some too. Oh,
Yeah. Round 2 is going to Sonicfox.
Oh,
Yeah.
right in the face.
with the boot.
That meter drain wasn't really an issue for that round. It's that
Yo.
we're setting up into the final round where now you've got
Okay,
very
great
little.
counter right there.
Yep. And you see the adjustment, Sonicfox. The first time Rewind did that, got launched by the Tremor by trying to punish too early, instantly adjusted. Oh,
Okay.
Rewind really doesn't want to take too many risks here. The Tremor wasn't even ready for ambush. We're keeping it
Yeah,
small.
make good use
Unseeable
of the
overhead,
stars,
unseeable
man.
low, plus frames.
There it is.
Unfortunately, though, we are very likely going to enter some kind of
That's
meter
the
drain
worst part of
situation now.
Oh, I like that
Burning
last
your
minute
meter. Look at
net
this.
to catch, just to make that have the drain. That actually still punished the recovery. Wow. Now Rewind has
That thing drained your
Reiko.
meter.
There's
Oh.
a confirm. Oh, still had advantage. Counter hit. That's going to be it. Rewind doesn't drop this. He won't. And there is
Game two
the
going to
confirmed
Rewind.
Rewind
One
now.
more game, folks. One more game.
One more game,
We
Rewind.
are not far away.
We need
possibly.
one more game,
Depends
dog.
on if Sonicfox
That's
has
all
a
you
reset
need,
in
man.
him. Are we running it
Let me
back?
see you making it
This
happen,
is
man.
looking,
we are.
I'll be honest,
That's
this is
all
looking
he
like
needs.
Rewind's tournament. Rewind is just playing so cool. However, Sonicfox will not be phased. We could definitely still have a long reset ahead of us. Or maybe this is the last match, who knows?
If you think this is the first time Sonicfox has been on the loser's side of a top 8, you would be not around for very long, I would say.
Okay, no instant punish this time. Maybe hesitating because the bomb.
According to Tento, man, Sonicfox hasn't any combo
Okay, no, that's
breaker,
okay. You
dog.
can't. Oh no, Akis, never mind.
Since
Confirms the EX net instead.
I believe in
Knockdown's what's
justice,
most important, I
justice
suppose.
too.
Oh, techs the throw, but gets comboed anyway. However, if you get comboed off a throw tech, it scales massively, so this won't kill. Do we see him use the extra meter? Okay,
Yeah.
using 2 bars on a scaled combo, this is not for damage, this is to follow up. There it is. Flawless block. Yeah, patiently
Trying to
waiting.
get the chip
Oh,
down.
okay. Oh
Hang
no,
on.
AF does spend it. Take some damage.
Safe jump.
Oh,
Same as last time. Same as last time. No
the
Trevor.
confidence. Surely Rewind doesn't do this comeback. Surely not.
I think Sonicfox.
Oh
yeah,
no!
nice.
He disappeared! I feel like Tremor was almost going to absorb that.
Yo,
Oh dear. I'm so disappointed.
that's the first
Rewind
time
having
Sonicfox
to
used
just
the
play
net
the
like
craziest
this
like
tonight.
2D side scroller he's ever done. Safe jump again. Plus
Okay,
frames.
massive
He
advantage.
just wanted to
Sonicfox
close this
respecting
out,
it.
man. He
Oh.
wanted to close the round out.
Down 4. Right.
Nice.
Any down 4 of Reiko's on hit, it becomes overhead, it becomes low, it becomes grab, it becomes more plus frames. It's a scary button to get hit by.
Rewind
hello,
ain't trying to
Trevor.
go
Didn't know you were
to
there.
game 5.
Oh!
Yeah, there's the
What a
pickup.
pickup right there.
All right. As long as my button leads to a net, that's all I want. Now, double drain.
Go with the meter drain.
Say
Look at
goodbye.
this. Look at how fast that thing drained your meter.
Oh, the trade again.
That's insane.
Good trade for Rewind, because that was probably going to be net.
Oh! Sonicfox just swung the entire string from like 3/4 screen. Oh, this is a scary situation for Rewind. There's the ender. Mix-up coming through. What's it going to be? Oh, it's still connected.
Going to a game
and
5.
Rewind.
Yeah, Sonicfox is not going down easily.
It's hard to know what's going to happen here. 2 games apiece. Is it going to be a reset?
Are we going to end down easily?
It's so hard to know.
Are we going to see a character switch?
I want to see this go the distance. I really do.
I think we're running it back. I think we're going in with Reiko again.
Are we going to see a character switch? Oh, no.
This is either
He's
reset
sticking with
game,
Reiko, man.
or it's going to be the final game of the tournament. Oh, the knee! Look at it! Safe jump time. Another delay wake up. Sonicfox.
Oh, okay. Punish the recovery. I think Rewind trying to accommodate the fact that Sonicfox has been doing delay wake up into poke a lot there. This time Sonicfox did nothing except just wait for it.
I can only imagine how
Rewind
upsetting
is in
this
such a difficult position here.
Sonicfox
again.
and me
Oh
with
no,
this
it
character,
didn't work.
man.
Wait, that didn't catch.
That whiffed. I must say, I mean, maybe that it just doesn't have a good hitbox above it. That is one of the issues when you try and combo it in the air, isn't it?
Oh no, the raw bomb. That might be enough to kill by itself.
1100 health, be damned.
That's
yeah,
crazy
there it is.
work
Okay,
right
it's
there.
reset point for
right there,
Sonicfox. But let's not lose faith. Rewind has had it in him to do
this
these
is
comebacks.
crazy work right here.
We've got a full life bar to work with now. Okay, good
nice.
armor.
Really good
Get
use
a
of armor there
punish.
from Fox. Yeah, and yes, standing free.
Anti-air,
This
man.
is the new layer, right? Because there's been so many up blocks. You start empty jumping. If you empty jump, that standing 3 is so free.
An adjustment in the corner. Is that too close? No, it's still connected. Oh, this is looking rough for Rewind. There's the double drain.
Look at
Still has a bar. Okay, use it.
Look at that thing drain your meter, man.
Oh no.
The meter drain was
this is gonna be rough.
crazy
No
right there.
meter, instant catch, and I
Okay.
think that
We
might
have
be
a
enough.
reset right here. Sonicfox
Again,
will
it's a reset
the
bracket.
Very likely going to win the round, but even if it doesn't, we have 1% in it, but... Oh, the smallest block, he finds it, but the down one creates that punishable situation. And just like that, we're going into one
was like
final
F, man.
3 out of 5 of this
He
tournament.
said F.
Okay, bracket is reset. What happens here?
Bracket
Character
reset.
select first.
So
We're
are
in
we gonna
character
see?
select.
Yeah, he's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, is
Are
this
we
just
gonna
to
see
get
like a
get
character
breather?
switch
Or are we
from
actually try
Rewind?
something else? Because we're going to a fresh set now. So if you are going to try another character, you don't want it to maybe be the be-all, end-all. It's not a terrible time to do so, and we do know Rewind does have a few characters available.
I
There's
mean,
quite a
I
few
think
in the
Rewind
lifespan
is
of
face
MK1,
against the
but-
wall right now.
I, mean,
man.
I definitely think the Reiko can
The
get the
guy's
job
face
done. I
against
definitely do. I think it's just it's
against
rough,
the
man.
wall.
It's a volatile match you have to play.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a lot of confidence coming through to think, right,
I mean,
Reiko is still
to
the
be
one
quite
I want
honest,
here.
I no longer believe
Because, I mean, we have...
Big jump.
Rewind can take
He's
this.
just making these big choices, and shout-outs to
I no
Aftershock.
longer believe.
We're so used to seeing the ambush.
It
but
might
that regular
happen, but
up
I
punch
don't
is so
know.
good
Believe
on
it.
its own.
Oh, huge. Oh, no. Didn't have the tremor available to launch off of that.
Sonicfox is in control
Oh, that's a lot
right
of
now.
damage
Guy's in
that we
total
otherwise
control.
could have seen if it was a bit later.
Half
no,
a second
might be
later, and
wrong.
we would have been fine for a full combo there. All right. More of this pressure.
Now there's the interrupt. Oh, no, with the grab.
All right, back into the blender you go.
There's the layer. Yeah, bomb number 1.
Plus
Okay,
frames, plus
yeah.
frames. When you're this low, it does become a very scary game. Any wayward bomb's going to take it.
Oh, there it is again. Sonicfox to confirm from that
Round
forward 2
one's
have been
going to
so on
Sonicfox.
point this entire grand finals. And Sonicfox now ahead in the
Crazy
set for the
grand
first
final
time.
right here, man.
Rewind trying so hard to play this slow. Watch out!
Sonicfox
Whip it!
punished.
all the
Oh
way
my
from the
goodness.
loser bracket,
What's
man.
so scary about this neutral
Because
is, yes, I'm peppering
to
the
create
screen with
problems
bombs.
for the guy,
yes,
man.
I'm throwing out those fast
And that
recovering
crazy-
Serena knives.
The meter
I'm
burn
still
right there.
looking
See?
for whip punishes.
That
you know,
meter
I still
burn is
know who I'm
insane,
fighting
dog.
here.
Yo,
It's looking
yo,
rough
meter
for this-
bars are
this
going in
Reiko at the
second,
moment
man.
because the story that we've seen the whole time. It's just, you have very little meter, and that is where the explosive comebacks have come from. Speaking of, could this be the start of something?
Well, last time we saw a Fatal Blow connect, Rewind was able to turn it into enough momentum to win the round.
Yeah, last time he connected, it was able to take the round.
It's not impossible by any means. That also takes enough time to get Tremor back, so
right here?
you have access to him again. Yep, there it is. Ooh,
Didn't
okay.
quite get the run.
Is it gonna be the same scenario?
This absolute fullest of full screen is absolutely one of the most uncomfortable
Sonicfox is not amplifying
the one time Rewind went for the run. It was right on top of a bomb, and then this time straight to character select. I do wonder
I can't believe what's going
if this
on
is
right
again
now,
just to
bro.
get a moment, or
Hey,
maybe he's going to try something else.
I definitely think it could even be Ermac right now.
Me, if I were Rewind right now,
if there is another character on the board,
the next two.
Okay, I didn't even know that Rewind had a Homelander.
I didn't know if
But we have seen that Homelander is decent at just getting out of those quick, like when there's a bomb on top of you when you've already gotten off the ground. Because his instant
I think that was a
high
good
enough
course
up
of
that it
action.
does miss.
Yo, man, you already sees now.
Rewind would have no doubt seen VGY in the winner's side defeat
Do what you gotta
Sonicfox
do,
in
man.
this matchup. So there's a lot of data that you might be able to absorb from that.
But also Homelander, not the most meter intensive. Like the most important meter to him is cameo meter, and you can't drain that.
Lovely tech there from Sonicfox.
Throw escape by Sonicfox.
Bit by bit, we have to try and work away at this. Wow, okay. He found it immediately.
Is
Spending
Sonicfox
that
gonna take it
meter.
as a champ? He's not breaking.
Okay, there's a round. Rewind. Okay.
That was a really convincing
This
round right there.
change making a lot of sense already.
Let's
Just think about it. He goes airborne, which avoids the bombs on the ground, and he's got a lot of quick forward movement, like with his moves or his just move speed in general. So he's just quickly avoiding bomb setups. He's quite good at it, honestly.
He didn't
Quite
want to deal with the damage.
Down one into plus frames.
Nice
Gets
counter
chased down. Meter
by
drain
Sonicfox.
time. I'll take that.
Nice
Thank you
going
very
with
much.
his little gimmick right here.
Oh my
that was
goodness, he
nice.
held that for so long.
Yeah, punishes the up block too.
Oh, big confirm. That was like max of the max range.
Okay. Rewind is looking good on
Wake up
resources.
swinging, Sonicfox.
Hey, a lot of the times Fox has just gone for wake up 1-1, it's connected, and we've seen what it can lead to. But in this case, maybe not so much.
Okay, forward throw. That's a really smart throw, actually.
But
no
so much
way
less.
you're
That's not a
rewarded.
lot.
If you're a Rewind, you don't even care if you get hit
And
like
even
that.
if it was,
Whiff punish!
That's a big whip.
okay. Don't get caught up again.
Looking for it again, finds it. Didn't commit into float though. Too far away for Cyrax to turn it into something.
The bomb is still active.
Oh, the commitment!
That's
But
the
wait,
game.
yeah, Fox just spent the meter.
All
Fox
right.
just spent the bar. There's no more break, and we are
It's
tied
looking
up
very
again.
promising, man. I'm not even
Oh, my
gonna lie.
goodness. This is like the most back and forth set we've seen in the top 8.
Surely it's going to be Madam Bo now.
Yo,
Surely it's going to be.
this grand final is
Going
crazy.
to Madam Bo, the Serena.
It's going
really,
crazy, man.
Really looked like a
Debo, where's the phone?
Reiko-specific answer, right? And
You're not
now
done
we've
with
got
it yet?
Homelander. Right, we need to cover that airspace again.
Huh?
That's one of the characters, I think, that inspired the Madam Bo in the first place. Characters that are just so airborne all the time, that have the answer for the base level of Cyrax mix-up. That is the exact option that Madam Bo covers.
Speaking of mix-up, though, we know Cyrax dishes him out, but she's got to take it against Homelander.
What?
Oh, okay, another good tech.
Okay. Denied the throw
Okay,
right there.
with punish.
Sonicfox denied it.
Those standing one options of Homelander, pretty stubby.
Is Rewind gonna take it as a champ?
That's a lot of bombs.
Okay.
Okay, the cancel into throw. That's tricky stuff.
Okay,
That
now he's
has
breaking.
hit
everyone in this top 8.
Oh, punishes
Nice.
the bomb on reaction.
Not bad at all for a lunge that goes basically full screen. Watch your head. Oh,
that punish.
Throw punish.
Up block.
Oh, that hurts. The down forward. Oh my lord.
Oh no!
No.
No. Sonicfox missed the punish. Okay, that even caught Sonicfox off guard.
What the hell was that?
That was a little
was
bit
such a
anxiety
weird
performance by
situation, but either way,
Sonicfox
it's
right
gonna
there.
benefit Rewind here.
Sonicfox was gonna.
What a catch! Big confirms coming out from your boy Rewind.
Knocked down into what? Farah, come on, mate, you missed me.
Oh, so now Sonicfox
Okay,
is
but no
playing
meter
Madam
drain
Boy
this
again.
time. We just have
Okay.
a disgusting setup on the way, most likely. There it is.
I didn't really like.
Oh no, we've seen this before.
Realize that, man. What the hell?
Oh God!
I'm
Make
so
it stop.
into the match right
at
there,
least it's
man.
gonna be a long
I'm
cooldown
not
before
seeing
she's
things
back.
right. What the hell? I didn't know if he had switched back to Madam Bo.
Oh, there it is again.
Okay.
She's just posing. She's just hanging
Yeah,
out.
I think.
Okay, he's out. Oh, escape failed.
What? Oh. Rewind.
Oh, okay.
He's saved all his
round,
meter,
though,
man.
because whoever wins this round is going to be one
That
game
was
away
smart.
from the end of the
That was
tournament.
smart.
And for Rewind, oh, with that winner's side start, you know he's going to want this. Okay, big confirm again. Quarter time.
Sonicfox.
Okay.
Break
Open
it has
If
to
up.
be
you
used.
play that well
That's huge, though,
with
because still in the
Homelander,
corner.
why you
Oh,
go with
again, the
Draco,
whip
man? You
punish.
should have picked
I might
Homelander, man,
Two.
to make things way
Oh,
harder
no.
for Sonicfox.
Will you have a chance to spend them, I wonder? Rewind.
Yeah, there's
Gonna
no
get another
box. We'll
knockdown.
amplify
Next
now.
hit,
more
next
hit
hit is
should
going to
do
take it. But no Farah. No Farah for the mix. Not yet. Punish the poke. Okay, challenge. And again, these micro ducks. So much mileage out of just standing one for Fox this entire set. Good news though is Ferret is back, but so is Madam
That's
Bo.
gonna be a lot
You're
of
gonna see
damage.
it. There she
Ooh,
comes.
Madam Bo with the
Oh,
pressure
she's
right
doing
there.
things. She's doing things. Ah!
Oh my lord, that's gonna really hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
Possibly one more mix, and you will not have time to build Breaker.
Oh,
not even
dear.
that you have the chance.
And there's Fatal Blow as well for big confirms.
What?
And that's probably it. That's probably enough, I think.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's it.
gonna be it.
Surely it must be. I guess we'll see.
That was
we are gonna mash.
insane.
It's
Thank
gonna scale a bit, but
I think it is. I think it's just enough.
will it come down to the 50? Will Rewind get the mash? Will the mash even matter?
Oh, he's still
Oh!
alive.
The up block!
What?
Are you
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yo!
Rewind refuses to go down and once again has
What?
the advantage. Oh my goodness. Rewind just has it in him
Yo!
today, man. He is playing like this tournament is his, but let's not speak too soon.
The job is not done.
Yo!
That's the bottom line.
He's not over until it's
With
over,
that little
man.
health remaining, it had to have come down to the
Yo!
Fatal Blow minigame. It had to have come down to that mash.
That was insane,
Okay, here
man.
we
That
are
was
again.
insane.
Farah keeping us nice and safe. Big leg. Yo, the down one.
Get
The
off.
magic reach.
T1000 is the Connor. I'm saying T1000.
It's
Peacemaker.
all of it. They're just staring each other down, just dashing into block. No, you press. No, you press. You do it first.
I'm saying Peacemaker now.
Oh.
What the hell, man?
Okay, there it is.
Homelander.
Our first significant hit of the game.
Sorry, guys, man. I'm going crazy right now.
Time to
Must
mix.
be going
As we have
crazy.
seen all tournament long, the 2 bars are going to get spent, draining some of that meter. Big setup.
Okay, there it is again. Rewind. That 4-2, but a bit of a demon for him in this set. But that's just the nature of mix-ups, man. Sometimes it's going to work your way, and sometimes it ain't. Oh! Oh,
Where
that
do
setup
you
is so
think
disgusting.
you're going, sir? I didn't
A
say you
pretty
could leave
convincing
this
set right
corner.
there for
But I know
Sonicfox.
we've been seeing the Man and Blow like flurry setups that they obviously are so cheap. But even that level of just do your normal setups but cover them with a bottle, that one extra dynamic makes it so much scarier.
Sonicfox doing. Oh, that was crispy.
Nice
with
breaker
punish.
from.
That was like perfect spacing to get under it. Oh, hit Madam Bo as well.
She's running off holding her hip. Come on, man, that's
Breaker
so
from
rude.
Sonicfox.
Down 4s. Looking for more. You're the punish.
Oh, the counter hit. No,
Madam
but no,
Bo!
didn't catch it. What a pickup. Double down one.
That was so smart right there.
Delay,
Oh,
trying
my
to bait
goodness.
out something. I think just trying to possibly get a feel out for what the answer is. Either way, Rewind will survive this.
On the back of a whiff grab, though. This is unfortunate.
No meter drain though. Fox doesn't have the right resources.
Oh, what an
a
answer!
choice!
We're saying before, Homelander got those advancing options, but the forward 2 again, this time, Sonicfox.
Sonicfox.
Okay, again, we're in the
He's
same
gonna use
situation.
the
This
Fatal
hit won't kill, but the next one might if Fatal Blow is
He's
there.
not gonna let it
Still
get
don't
the
have.
read.
Here she
Meters.
comes. Oh! Oh! He's whipping! He's whipping!
Fox didn't want to play games with that!
No, he got a break. Didn't work. Could have punished. Wasn't able
What
to
the
do
hell?
it. Oh! He found it
Yeah,
again!
Sonicfox.
Rewind is still alive. Tournament point another time.
Is Rewind
Yo.
gonna make that 10-year history?
What's gonna happen,
or is
man?
Fox gonna remain
Will Sonicfox
with the
go down?
combo breaker curse?
I mean, what a win
Sonicfox
this
is
would be
taking it
for
as a
Rewind.
champ right
First
there.
place at a demigod event. That's so much points on the leaderboard. There's
There
a mix
it
up.
is!
Okay, no. Has to get the break. Big jump in.
in.
Big jump.
Break.
All right, no resources to be played with.
Okay.
How did that command grab reach the magic range?
Grippage coming through enough.
Yo.
There's the launch. There's a drink. The threat of the dash is there once more. Okay, good block. No, just commit to it. Just went for the back three. Instant confirm.
Really smart use of
All
that
right.
button from Sonicfox.
Then we're
And
going to
one
a game
more mix
5, man.
is going to bring us to a final game. Oh no!
No,
Oh,
he's got to get
no!
out. He's got to get out of the impossible. No, he couldn't.
Yeah, we're gonna
and there's
go
the
to a
catch.
game 5.
Sonicfox is going to take the game. We're going to game 5. Oh, it's gone all the way twice.
Oh.
The reset. Oh. Oh my goodness. One final game again. Oh, catch up. Why are they doing this to
you
us?
just want to die, bro. You're making things hard
So
for
much
me,
to
though.
consider in this final game, but not a lot of time
Chat,
to
you gotta let
consider
them
it.
know. If you want Fox or Rewind to take it, you gotta let them know right now. This is your last chance.
Yo.
When it comes to this lovely crowd, you know what to do.
Ooh.
The
Okay,
Rewind
there's a big
chants have
opening.
started.
Nice stuff
I
from
think we know who
Sonicfox
people
right
want
there.
to see take it, but you're gonna have to get
Oh,
through.
again!
The punish.
Again!
That was a punish.
Huge.
That was so
Get up
risky.
counter.
No, but Fox, he does that. Fox just has the confidence. Okay, another hit. Mix-ups.
All right, Madam Bo's here. Just to ruin your day, that has been a consistent answer. That has been the truth. But on the opposite end, what's it going to be?
Okay, gotta be careful for the punish. Exactly that. Exactly
Yo.
that. And now Rewind, no more meter. Has the Pharaoh though. That's the important thing. No!
Yo.
Floats straight into the close bomb. And that is going to do enough damage. If this, yeah, there we go. Sonicfox, tournament point. Sonicfox 1 round away from breaking the combo breaker curse, but Rewind has to put a stop to it.
This is Rewind's last chance. Has got to make something happen here. All right, knocked down in the corner.
Yeah, like I
The
said,
start of
Sonicfox
something.
hasn't won any combo breaker.
The post-knockdown defense from Fox has been phenomenal.
Oh, the duck!
From
The
Mortal Kombat.
crucial duck at the last moment.
That is a good button, but it is a high at the end of the day.
3 bars of meter, full Madam Bo.
The drain.
Yeah.
And if you get opened up by this...
Oh, there
that
it
was
is.
so smart! And here comes Farah to turn it into more.
Rewind won't go down easy.
No, it whiffed! It whiffed! It whiffed! Rewind is in a very bad situation now. Fast approaching the breaker though. No! The reset! Sonicfox ended it early.
Is Rewind
You've got
breaking?
to break out of this, surely.
He's not breaking.
You have to break. Can you even break?
Yep, has to.
Last chance now, Rewind.
Whiff!
Oh my god, this isn't over. There's still meter to spend. The dash in grab is going to be it. And Sonicfox, 10 years later, breaks the combo breaker curse.
Yo.
Your grand champion.
That has got to be, of all the events Fox
Yo,
has
that
won,
was a
this
crazy
one has
set,
got to feel
man.
a certain way.
That was a
For
crazy grand
10
final right
years,
there, man.
A whole decade,
GG's, bro.
Sonicfox has not managed to win an MK at Combo Breaker, but that changes
Rewind,
today on the special anniversary. Happy birthday,
I know
Combo
he got a
Breaker,
good
for the
amount
10
of
years.
point,
And GG's to
but,
Sonicfox
hey,
for getting the win in the end.
Rewind, man. He did
Credit
what he had
where
to do,
it
man.
is due. Big
But, hey,
congratulations
against this guy,
to
Sonicfox,
Rewind for getting that grand finals, getting a huge
nothing is
chunk
guaranteed
of those
until
points,
it's over, man.
entertaining the people at home.
Oh, man. GG's
I'm
from
sure
both
Paragon
players,
are
man.
very
It was
proud
great,
of their
such
boy
a good,
today.
Hey
But
man,
such a
second
great
place at a
tournament,
demigod
man.
event. That is a lot
Yo.
of points to the leaderboard. Shoutouts to Rewind.
Yo, Sonicfox, are you
the tweeting on
already?
stage?
For crying
And
out loud. Just
VGY,
enjoy the moment,
online
put the
kill,
phone
my
down.
boy
Yeah, but
Gert,
that Twitter
gonna make it to
immortalizes
top
it, you know what I'm
8,
saying?
I
man.
would say these kids these days, but Sonicfox
Oh, man.
ain't that young generation no more. We're all
No,
getting
that's
old.
true.
Mighty
We're all
unjust,
getting
man. That
old.
was such a
But hell,
great
what
tournament.
a top
right
8,
there.
and
But, hey,
congratulations, Sonicfox,
every good
your
thing
Combo
must, all
Breaker
good things must come to
2025
an end,
champion.
man.
Pulling it all
here,
the way,
Sonicfox,
the cheap stuff from Cyrax, Madam Bo,
a
adjusting
new
when
combo
necessary back to
breaker
this arena.
champion from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
man.
and there you go.
Came all the way from the loser bracket, man.
You know what? I'm not going to repeat what they said.
Took out
I think
VGY, who had
just
sent him to the loser bracket, and then came in.
That was a top 8. That delivered.
One against.
That was a good time. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, variety.
Hey,
we had
this is gonna be it,
characters,
guys.
We had the
Let me check
locations
the
around
chat.
the world.
And speaking of location, we
Before I
did
end
announce
this.
at the beginning of the top 8 final combat. The World Finals for MK1 will be taking place in Mexico City, Latin America. So, finally, Latin America gets to see a World Finals on home turf. That OCQ, we're going to go crazy. You know it is. We're going to be seeing entrants. The crowd,
my
you see the energy
neighbors,
from Gamescom?
my neighbors
the
tell me
LCQ
MK1
is going to be ridiculous.
Is this
the
true?
energy from that crowd is going to be even more ridiculous.
In
Anyone
terms
that
of
watched
no new
Gamescom
DLC, no
Latam
new content,
will know
no
that
new
I think
Chaos
the
Rain, no
energy and
sequel.
passion
Yes,
South America seems
but
to me,
the game is well alive, man.
It's not
If
particularly
you're still
difficult
there,
for players in South America
okay,
to get
gamer.
to Mexico City.
The game is
We
well
saw that
alive,
in
man.
the very first event that
It's
kicked it off.
just-
So we'd love
These
to
people,
see
they
a
said
whole
that they
ton
gotta
of you there
work
if
on
you
some
wanna
new
take part,
project,
get
man. If
involved.
something new is coming,
I think
I think
in
it's for the
general,
best,
though,
man.
this
You know,
tournament has been a very, very special
I
one. because
think
we've
it's for the
mentioned it
best.
so many times, and I
Well,
will mention
this
it yet
is it,
again.
guys. This is where
10
we're gonna
years of Combo
put an end
Breaker,
to it.
10 years
Thank
of
you guys
Mortal
for the
Kombat
38
being a
likes.
significant part of that
Appreciate
journey.
you all.
It started with Mortal Kombat X. It existed
And
so
I hope you all have a
prominently
great
with
night.
Mortal Kombat 11, and the Combo Breakers for MK1 have always delivered. This one, in my opinion, being the best one yet. Pro Competition Season 2, it just seems to be getting better and better. And this Combo Breaker, yeah, it's just overall really happy with it. We're going to go to the stage momentarily for our top 8 award ceremony, but we'll let you know when we're good to go over to that. But for now, yeah, what events are coming up? We've got CEO, we've got EVO. Remember, EVO, not only is it a demigod event, if you win EVO, it is a direct invite to Final Combat. So even players out there, you could not have entered a single Pro Competition event. If you're watching this right now, and you're like, man, what's so special about these players? I can take them. Go to EVO.
Like I was saying, guys, I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again.
We'll have to wait and see.
Stay safe out there. I love you all. Until the next one. Thank you, guys. Bye.
This has been a fantastic.
Have a good